crashing. I must do the only thing right and have another shot in the name of justice. And in the name of OBS, please not crashing again on stream. It's really annoying and agitating when I have to reset up the stream and restart, especially when I'm inebriated, so it takes extra long because I'm retarded. And I'm like fucking clicking around like, whoa, how the fuck do I start this shit? So as another, this is to the OBS gods. Let this holy drinking, let it bless the OBS god so that my PC doesn't crash. Let God willing the PC be blessed. Bless it. It's like, what? Blessings?
You know, normally when you buy some things, you have to like spray them with stuff. So just go ahead and take the shot and just kind of whip it over the computer. That'll help.
This idea might be a better idea. Instead of washing it down with like a Coke or something, just wash it down with a bite of burger. And every time you take a bite of burger,
Rifford gifts a membership.
the flavor goes away. Wait, hold on. Oh, we have to reboot the game.
There's no audio, is there?
Yep, because that happens sometimes when older games, when the OBS software crashes, it resets the audio, and the game doesn't know how to handle that. Which honestly, it's not the game's fault. Yep, and desktop sounds are coming through. Rebooting game. There we go.
Rifford, I believe you're $5 away from a pocket fish on Galactic Racer now.
This is a pretty good game, by the way. I do recommend this game. It's not that much. How much is the game now?
It's probably per ship.
Per ship?
I'll check.
I've never played the second Revelations.
It's currently on sale and it's $5. It's normally $20.
Yes, I played the second one with friends. It was very fun.
Yes.
The Queen Zenobia. Okay, we gotta skip because we...
Does it also have retarded co-op?
You hear that? Was that the lock?
I'll check it out.
Okay.
I'll check it out. I'll spread my legs to the enemy. Like, what? Why would you do that? I'll exhaust their stamina.
This thing has a lot of similarities to the corpses on the beach.
Kim has thus described half of Resident Evil porn.
I know. The monster, the BOW that's a biological terror thing, I'll let it ejaculate in me. That'll help. It's like, what? That'll... Oh no, I've contracted some sort of horrific venereal disease. It's like, fucking scream. What a way to go.
Good chat, you funded another shot.
Welcome to Rule 34, chat. Chatfish are replenishing shots as they're burning. I'm curious. Why would they do this? Because Chatfish think that it's funny, Kib.
Because they're cheap now, Kib.
Because they're cheap and not $50. If you price them at $50,
James Craig, every single Resident Evil game gets silly, story-wise. There's not one game in the series that is not fucking goofy as shit.
Resident Evil 2.
Scanning.
I don't believe you. That was funny.
Resident Evil 6 with the giraffe and the woman.
That one's very funny.
We gotta do a multiplayer stream of Resident Evil Outbreak. I heard that's pretty good. Huh?
There it is.
Oh, there's more bullets.
Resident Evil Outbreak?
Yeah.
Full ammunition.
There's two games. Resident Evil Outbreak for the PS2.
PS2.
You never heard of it,
It's
Jumpa?
a PS2 exclusive, kid.
I've never heard of it.
It's illegal.
Check it out.
Not possible.
There's some sort of noise. Oh!
But Kibs, if it's only on console, how can we play it?
Emulation. Oh. It's a PS2 exclusive. Yeah, there's ways to emulate multiplayer. We can. And Capcom should put it to PC so I can buy it on there.
I've only seen people able to do it through a Japanese version of the emulated one, and I heard it's a pain to set up.
No! Alright, Chumpa. Flower. It's like, eep. Fucking.
I'll drive.
That'd be terrible, by the way. That's a
They
very.
just disappear and then come back up.
He tried to
die
go
on the
through
road.
Chicago, chat. He didn't make it.
Chicago.
Why the
My
fuck
God,
are these
it's
lockers empty all the time?
Because you have more than enough ammo, therefore they're not going to give you anything.
Also, why would there be shit in the lockers? An abandoned boat.
Boom.
An anchor mark on a door. Curious. Did Spencer design this fucking goddamn thing?
He did.
Ah!
It's his private yacht.
It's a private cruise liner. A woman screaming and clapping noises. She's being bred.
Oh, there you go.
She dead.
Now she's dead.
Was that Chris?
Chris? Is that you? Oh, you know what? Instead of helping as she's being mauled to death, she's already infected.
She's already dead, kid.
Item found.
Yeah. They're sheiks. They're sheiks.
Plus 19.
Oh, fuck.
They really did give him flat asses, didn't they, Indio?
Oh, he was
like
dead.
you just
Damn, kids.
you kept shooting, and you were when you were dead, and you were missing.
What's going on?
I bet a lot of my
Found
ammo,
a
chat.
survivor. The BOW's got her though.
Who was she?
I'm still trying to piece that together.
Got a nice rack, though.
Shit, big titties.
Parker, I couldn't find anything
You
out
had
on
to.
the woman, but I did find a key.
Copy that. Hold on to it. We just might need it.
Scanning. Item
God.
found.
Item.
And then Trevor started blasting, like shooting a little pistol, but it sends him
That's
fucking
all like Chair
flying.
says, you're a little drunk.
You're just a little metallic bitch. Is it? What? That's not fair. Okay, that's everything in here. Anything in here? There's some stuff. Open this.
Damn. But
What?
don't worry, Plake. It has Leon, naked Leon in it.
Yeah, Leon can be naked.
Never getting boobs like that in new Resident Evil games for gay women.
Yeah, never.
Clearly, the viral agent is unstable.
Y'all become
I
goo
found
to me.
Chris. Make your way to my location.
Damn.
Used Gibbs, you can go
Used
there.
it, didn't go through it though.
Good kid.
Start scanning Chiblo.
Oh my god, it's a monster. Got him. I pachooed him. Pachoo. Pachoo.
You got a hand grenade.
Kevin Root says, the man who goes into caves and does cave diving. The T Abyss virus always creeped me out because the Abyss part of it was just dragged out of the fracking deep sea trench.
I'm
I
to
choose
make
to
a
believe
bargain.
that. We should put T-virus
Dies.
creatures into caves.
What? Why did Roland
Then
die?
People will stop going in and dying in there.
Come on. Don't hold your head still. Come on. Good job. Yeah. Become puddle. Mika. So creepy.
If this is meant to be more horror, they sure are just throwing a bunch of enemies at you.
The atmosphere is pretty good, honestly, for this section.
The monsters make rapier noises. The fuck does that mean, Blake? Did you scan an enemy kit?
Okay, took that down, game. Fuck, hold still, you fat son of a bitch. My god, it feels like they're really just consuming all my ammo, honestly.
It helps when you don't miss.
Shut up. Shut your little goddamn chumpa mouth right this instant.
At least today he can say he's drunk. He had excuse today.
I'm
He's
playing
doing
with a
better than
controller.
wasn't Daikatana,
I don't
though.
wanna, yo, fuck off. Daikatana was really bad. If we're gonna do drunk stream chat, why don't we just play fun games? Check. Why champions love bad games? And then they just.
Do you really want to be sober when playing bad games?
I don't want to play bad games.
Come
Really.
on. We gotta help Chris.
Jill.
Chris!
Chris.
No, don't worry. You.
Chris?
That's not Chris.
My god, they decapitated him.
Fake.
What is this?
It's probably a trap. I had to get out of the room. Well, there you have it. The door was open too.
It's a trap.
Why didn't you check Chris before telling her?
He couldn't get in there.
We had the key.
It's Albert Whiskers.
Is it Albert Whiskers?
I don't think he's in this game. But I don't remember.
It's time you learned the truth, Miss Valentine.
Oh my god.
I don't know who that is. It can't be Hunk. Hunk wears a hat in this area.
Helmet.
There's a helmet.
Yeah.
I don't like
also didn't
the
talk
retcons and Requiem. I don't know about you, chat, but I hated the retcons.
Your guns are funny.
It's like everything that was kind of neat about the original.
It was actually you, Grace.
It was Grace. Grace is the center of the universe, and it's like, oh. Grace.
Chris and Jessica.
Oh, that's right. It was made for handheld. So the
signal was lost
recapping
over
in
the
case you put it
ocean.
down for a bit.
Queen Zenobia.
Zenobia.
Right here on this ship.
No signs of life. But I feel like something's here.
I think it's a gun.
YouTube froze.
No, it didn't.
Did it?
Got saying
This
F.
is not good. Where are you, Chris?
It's back.
Good catch up.
Chris!
Yup, nub. Picked
What
up.
is this?
Oh, great. Shit. It's a trap.
Shit.
It's time you learned the truth.
And the truth is, my balls are heavy. It's like, what?
It was actually Jill Valentine the entire time.
She started Raccoon City. Raccoon. Double mystery.
I prefer Double Wizard.
Double the chatfish, double the autism. She's like, what? Double the what?
On the next episode of RE Revelations.
Oh, you're gonna.
Or Re-Revelation.
Re. Oh no.
Oh yes, the Lady Hunk DLC. It's just a rock button shots.
Must take another shot. To keep the shots down from chat bitches.
Slow down, Chris.
We're almost there, Jessica.
Chris.
Certainly hope so. My feet are
Just not look.
Another
This
shot.
indicates the camp is on the far side of this peak.
Maybe it's the weather, but I still can't make contact with HQ. Who'd have thought we'd be stuck out here for so long?
Your legs are cold.
She does not look like she's prepared for the Arctic or whatever they are.
And Chris has rolled up sleeves.
Yeah.
Oh, why wouldn't he? It's Chris.
The plane! My God, it crashed.
Thank you for telling me.
Shouldn't be any shipping
Thank
routes
you
in
for
this area.
telling me.
And the intel we got on Veltro was on the money. Come on.
I like the way of Japanese writing where they'll have a very obvious thing occur on screen and then have a character narrate that it happened.
Oh my god.
That's a good point, Kevin Root. He has the big thinkies.
Investigate the site. Let me know if you find anything.
This reminds me of Dead Space 3.
He says, who made a life-size mannequin version of Chris? Why would you make one? Not just Chris, a shirtless Chris tied to a chair.
Found some faint traces of a virus here.
I found a goo boy. It's all gooey stuff.
Hard to say. I find it difficult to believe they survived Terra Grigia, though.
Terra Grigia. That's such a Japanese, like, fucking name for a city. It's like, this is what Westerner would call it. Terra Grigia.
What the hell were they carrying?
It's like, what? What the fuck does that mean? On handling the new prototype. Now Squilly must read.
Bad news, chat. December Tantrum says, bad news, Chatfish. I checked if I'm available for gifted memberships. And I still am. You all just suck at hitting me.
Nice. Let's go back, kids. You flipped the page already.
I read that one. Go.
You're bad. You're a bad leader. Okay. There will be a new prototype introduced on this mission. All mission participants are urged to use extreme caution. 1. When handling the special prototype, all instructions by the handler must be followed to the letter. 2. In the event of emergency, follow the contingency guideline in the Hazards and Emergencies Manual. 3. Once the prototype's abilities have activated, it will be impossible to control them. The prescribed sedative must be administered every hour during transport. 4. While it is possible to control the special prototype, its behavior in the field cannot be accurately predicted. When control is no longer viable, please contact HQ on the dedicated line?
Yeah.
What are you dedicated line to? You got shotgun. Chris used big gun for big boy. Because Chris big boy. But he also a little boy. He got handgun.
So, whoa! Chatfish love picking up stuff! Says Chat.
We should check out the
All the
plane more
specific-
thoroughly. See what we find.
Oh, okay. I take it I missed something. Like how Chris is like, no, I don't wanna. Like, he doesn't look like he wants to do that.
No. Chris just wants to punch things.
Chris
You have
just...
to use the scanner.
This is a prequel. It's before he's awakened. He's punching habitats.
See? There's more goo in the shed.
I missed one box somewhere else then. Chat, bitches! Like, and then start screaming. Okay.
The first one.
Do you think it's
Yeah.
warm or cold where they're at, chat?
Probably warmed by the fire.
It's Dead Space 3. It's either completely survivable heat or you're dead.
We should check out the plane more thoroughly.
Woman!
Find.
I don't want to investigate it.
Get back in the plane. Scan.
Oh,
Oh, open the door.
dead terrorist man. He might have been Veltro. I better use the Genesis to check his carcass. Picked up flight plan.
The manifest should give us a lead to work with.
Let's see. We're heading for Valkoinen Airport.
If that's where they are, this mine should take us there.
Go through the mine. They called it a mine.
I need a hand!
Hold on.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Sheva!
Shava! Chris! 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 Shava!
Come on.
Shava! Come on! Come on!
This cave is too cold.
You should've worn your
Jessica!
thermal
Jessica! I'm just imagining how it is in this game.
Hey, did you hear that?
Queer.
Item found. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, you came out of the blue.
I think
That was close.
infected. Be careful, Jessica.
You think they're affected? Look at them.
Damn! They disintegrated.
Transporting these things?
Looks that way, doesn't it?
Then Veltro is back from the dead.
Yeah. And we have to stop them before anyone gets hurt.
Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, Jeff is
So
gonna
you
stop
applied-
him.
You applied T-virus. Dogs. Yeah. So you made attack dog. Yeah. Are they any more durable than normal attack dogs? No.
Okay. Oh!
They're jumping up.
Nope, gotta scan him. Don't bite, don't bite. I'm scanning you, I'm scanning you. I'm scanning your friend, I'm scanning your friend. No, hold still. Wait, hold on.
They're not biting you.
I got him. 100% complete, bitch.
Can't complete.
That's a black one. And I'm not racist, but it's gotta die. Now, what the fuck?
Why'd you have to specify that, Gibbs?
I'm not
Die more than the
racist.
white ones do.
Honestly, I kinda would prefer to kill those ones. Like, what the fuck? What the
I got black dog friends.
I got black dog friends. I got a black dog pass. I can shoot them if I want. It's like,
I
what?
owned a black dog. You can't own black dogs anymore.
And so Chatfish became racist. Like, Chatfish love slaves. Chatfish love.
I'm gonna become racist.
Nice. Hot. I have no idea what that dog was doing, but it was like trying to go back. Oop. I don't know what that said, but I just grabbed stuff. This looks like a boss fight.
Is it? No, what you say that?
No.
Oh! 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 That's the sound I'd make in real life, chat. That's the sound I'd make.
I'd go, ow. No. Stop.
You know, I'm just imitating what I do in reality. Ah! You know, because my arm got ripped off.
It would be
Like-
higher pitched than that.
Like that.
Yeah. You do have a dodge, but it's really odd. You have to press forward from a standstill a few frames before the attack lands.
What?
You can dodge.
So, Jill, was it?
Was what? Stay focused.
Yeah, I pound Jill's pussy every day.
Before, right?
Like, fuck!
Yeah,
You
my
put
partner
a
from
pussy
before.
whenever
What about
he
it?
wants.
I was,
Whenever
you
he...
know, just asking.
Just
She's jealous of
asking.
Jill. I'm better than Jill, aren't I?
You want to pound my puss instead, right? Right? Chris! I'm just gonna ring Chris! Chris! Cabbage. So stupid. Like, what?
Alright, but you're no Jill sandwich.
Damn. Sandwiching Jill on the bed every night. Check fuck.
Folds her into a pretzel.
Molds her into a friend. Flexible. As all women should be. As all women should be.
DOW deploy.
Beam, 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 beam. Ooh. Ah! How about that? Chris, you gonna stand up?
No.
Just my leg.
He's tired.
I'm not going anywhere for a while.
Oh my god, bullshit. I'm going somewhere. If it ain't broken.
I'll be right there.
Ah! 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 Throw a
Just leave
grenade!
you. Hold on, I'll be there. I've got.
There's too many of them.
Ugh. Lock and load. Pew 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 pew.
Liam Neeson
My
was
ammo's
right.
not gonna last.
Wolves Hunt everything
Chris,
within
the man
miles.
who punches boulders, easily taken out by
Hey,
a
watch
Me and
rocket
my
explode.
sweet ass are on the way. Oh, another BOW grenade. Ah!
Fur poppers.
That's fine.
This is pretty easy. Woman, no!
She just stand there.
Shahon?
Okay.
Stupid.
How many shots did they bring?
Well, Chatfish, we are $178 away from the Negrona, and $23.32 away from another shot.
My God.
Can you stand?
No.
I'll be okay.
Sorry to bring this up again,
Bring what up?
Why'd you lift me up when I said no?
but
What?
as much as Jill.
Oh my God,
There's
she
no need
does
to
have
compare.
a
Oh,
I trust you
computer
both.
complex.
Besides,
does.
trust is built through actions, not words.
You
That's
trust
so
me
right.
as much as you trust
It's
Jill.
always about the job, isn't it?
She wants to continue the Redfield line, but Chris has no interest.
She's like, no.
The only
I'm-
one who can continue the Redfield line is Leon Kennedy.
I'm practicing celibacy. I refuse to
understand.
have pussy. I refused.
Come on. Come on.
I do it to guilt trip Leon into sleeping with my sister.
Leon, I expect to hear loud banging
She's bought a
sounds in the
third cat,
night.
Leon. There's not much time left.
You can always try for
Is that the airstrip?
twin.
That's their hideout.
This is Forkball. Do you read?
No,
Chris here.
you got a dumb call
I read
sign.
you, sir.
Hangs up.
You all right?
Hangs.
Where are you?
The interference here killed our signals. We're at Valkoinen Mock Airport.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean?
I sent Jill and Parker to the Mediterranean on faulty intel, and now I've lost contact with them.
I haven't heard from them since.
How? What's going on?
Chris, you better look at this.
Okay. Enhance.
It's impossible.
O'Brien, you're not gonna like this. We found the Veltro crest.
Then stories of their resurrection are true. If that's the case,
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker. It was all...
Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker. I hope that's not a problem.
Not at all. Make your way to the Mediterranean, and we'll keep you posted.
Just don't investigate the base you just found at all.
Any idea what's going on?
We'll sort it out later. We have to move.
It was nice of them to post a giant banner for them.
This is a real revelation.
I got 2,300 British petroleums before they got canceled. Like, actually, they got canceled while I was in high school. We're
You're gonna drop
sorry.
a save.
So sorry. Sorry,
We're older.
Chadfish. Like, Jimmy, Joey, Jimmy. It's time for another shot. We must continue to plow through these chats with unbequitted fury. Like, that's not a word. That's not a word. Shut your little fins. Just clasp them. You know. Like, imagine if I put my hands around your dorsal fin, chat. What would you do? Like, oh, my dorsal fin. The dorsal fin is kind of
And
like a
Kevin
handlebar
would-
for picking you up with.
They have announced that Leon is married.
Yeah, Capcom doesn't want any of the characters to have relationships because it makes them less gooner bait. I think Rebecca's married, isn't she? And then Leon's married now to Sherry Birkin.
No, they didn't reveal who.
It's Sherry Birkin because she also has the same ring on her hand.
Probably, yeah. Well,
Well, the
I find
That
CEO
means
or
the
something
whole,
on Mason,
like-
like he's married, but we haven't revealed who yet. It's like
I like the idea that Leon married Sherry Birkin so that Ada fans can finally just burn in hell because they're so fucking cringe. Because
like it doesn't make sense. For
Ada's
to
like a
be-
rancid person. Like she's just genuinely terrible.
and you kill her a couple times in 6.
But
Because
Leon has yellow
Well,
fever.
there's somebody masquerading as her, if I remember right, in 6.
Oh, and not only that, with the remaster of 4, they completely changed her to willingly working with and knowing what Wesker was doing. So
Yeah, she's
they made her
working along
even
with-
worse.
Yep.
Ada's just straight up evil. Yeah, she's evil. She works for the Chinese government, and she often helps Umbrella with things. And Umbrella's evil. Also, I hate Requiem because they're like, Spencer actually, at the end of his life, was like, actually, I feel bad about experimenting on children. It's like, oh my
Look at a
fucking
retcon
God.
5 where he dies. You mean I was meant to be a god
Yeah, like, it's just so bad.
because Wesker kills him.
Requiem sucks ass. Story-wise. The Leon sections of Requiem are genuinely fun, but I'd not recommend Requiem until it's like $20 or something. 20, $30 on sale. Then it's fun. Fun enough, I think, for that price. Not like it's a
Take a
terrible
shot,
game.
Gibbs.
I'm gonna. Chatfish, hold my fins while I take this shot. So like, the little fins
Fins?
extend.
But you're a pickle.
Yeah, but you're a pickle. You don't have fins. Looks closely. There's
If
little
Gibbs is a
fins taped
pickle,
on.
then it can be inserted in things.
Oh
I like
no!
how the intro for Requiem White. Every zombie you kill as a Grace, you don't have to kill as Leon.
No, mechanically, Requiem doesn't seem bad.
So
Like, it seems like it's got
no,
some neat ideas.
It's
here's
just
the issue, right?
not very fun.
Leon's gameplay is fun, and Grace's gameplay fucking sucks. It's horror gameplay, right?
It's like a
You're
bad
supposed to
version of
be
Resident Evil
stealth.
2 is the issue. Like
So what
Resident
you-
Evil 2
so
is better.
and able to actually enjoy the intro of the game, you need to run away from everything as Grace,
Yeah.
so you can fight everything as Leon.
Yeah, that's kind of a really bad game design, honestly. That's-
The issue with the Grace is that it's horror, but it's not scary at all.
She's also just really annoying as a character. She stutters and goes, "Wait, it's
Now,
like,
Apparently, that is only in the English dub
Yeah,
where she
that
talks
that's
like
the
that.
English.
okay, in that
yes.
case, the English voice actress should be fucking fired and like her lines
You,
redone by
you assume
somebody
it's her fault, not the director's kids.
There has been
Whoever.
this trend with Resident Evil as of late, where the female VAs have just been terrible, but the men,
Oh, you
like,
remind me
male
of
VAs have been
fucking
The
Ada's
Chad men are
VAs.
like showing up in the women. Oh god,
like they're fine. Like they're still about the
RE4
same. if
Ada
not a little
Wong
better
is
quality.
so bad. I modded her voice out.
Yeah, for whatever
remake.
reason, they're
Yeah.
just like shitting the bed in regards to the English VA for women.
Yeah, because Ada Wong's voice actress in fucking the remake is so bad. Like, I love RE4 remake a lot. There's like two things that annoy me. One, the ballistic missile joke was removed, and I miss it because it was funny. And two, Ada Wong. Oh my god, I hate Ada Wong. Like, and also I guess the third thing would be Salazar's hat. I kind of miss his hat, his goofy little hat he had.
You got a cooler boss fight.
They also
He did
changed
get a
that
cooler boss
character-
fight.
They also changed the like the one noble guy from being a kid to like just wrinkly old man.
Yes, that's the guy I'm talking about, Salazar.
Yeah,
Lord
they made him an
Salazar.
old man as opposed to a kid,
It was much cooler.
Kennedy.
Mr. Kennedy, I think I'm...
which he was work
Throws a
better
knife,
as a kid. 'cause,
sticks
like,
his hand on the wall. Ah!
yeah,
Screams.
he works a lot better in the original as his character was handled better in the original.
Mhm. But I do prefer the Spaniard guy that helps you in the remake.
Yes, they drastically improved him. in the
It's one of those
remaster.
like the original and the remake both are equally good, but in different ways. In different
Now
ways.
that's the Dead Space remake. I think is just a straight upgrade.
Dead Space
personally.
remake is pretty good with some exceptions. The downside is the faces for the women are just terrible in the remake. They genuinely suck. And that's like my biggest grievance. That's it, actually. The women are ugly in the remake, and that's my only complaint. Other than that, I think the Dead Space remake is pretty good. But the women are genuinely hideous. Like what they did to Nicole, oh my god, she looks like an old whore.
I really dislike Isaac face on the remake.
Mhm.
I hate that.
They tried to make him look like the actual voice actor, and I'm like, just
He
make
looks
him look like the
Adam
regular.
Sandler.
Yeah, he looks a little weird, doesn't he? All right, it's
Looks-
time for 2 shots. We need to get 2 more shots down, chat.
1 shot, 2 shot?
Chat bitches, come. They're like, okay.
No.
Wriggle, wriggle. Start wriggling
I
towards
won't.
Ghost. He's like, well, they start
No.
forming a circle
No.
around him. He's like, as they lower his fish into the jar of sadness.
Ghost. Someone's got to do it, and
In
frankly,
the jar next to Ghost jar, it says Master Morty, but you can't see his fish anymore. It's buried in some sort of white jelly or something.
Did you take any shots yet, Tibbs?
No,
You're procrastinating.
I'm just joking about the fact that he's gonna die. Just like Mamu did. And in Mamu's jar.
I wish for death, but not like this.
It's like the fucking sacrifice thing from like the last Indiana Jones movie, of the original trilogy, where it's like Kalima or something like that, and then it lowers them into the
What
pit
about
of
the
goo.
guy getting taken and eaten by ants?
That's the other one,
Yeah.
Crystal Skull. Crystal Skull is bad, but it has fun moments. But it has Shia LaBeouf in it.
I fell asleep in that, and still don't know what happened, other than Nazis and aliens.
The ending
It's
for
okay, the
Crystal
one
Skull is
character's
bad.
a triple agent.
Look, the most I remember is the refrigerator surviving in Nuke.
That's also bullshit because he would fry inside of that thing because of the heat.
Not even just that, but like it getting launched and him living.
Yeah, the impacts.
I mean, just the kinetic wave alone would kill him.
Yep.
He would have died from the blast. He would have then died from fucking just being in the refrigerator from the fucking
Not
heat.
Nazis in Crystal Skull, it's commies, whichever.
Yeah, they switched to the Soviet Union.
Commies, they're both the
Same thing.
Yeah, same, but different.
They're slightly just different flag, different skins, different aesthetic. All right, here we go. 2 shots.
One kills their people out of class, the other out of a different thing.
The other out of starvation.
Yeah.
That's one.
Gibbs might get through all these shots, chat.
Maybe.
I think he's gonna die before then.
Shots.
Indio, buy another shot.
Why? I'm
Because-
not now.
If you do it in gifted memberships, you might hit Semper Tantrum.
He thought about
Gives
that.
like
He's upgraded his bounty.
Basically, India's trying to get us to discount his art, basically, slowly, by getting him to pay some of it back. It's called trickle-down economics, okay?
it's called squeconomics. Excuse you.
Oh, because I had to step away. I don't know if you guys saw the devs for Crimson Desert confirmed generative AI was used.
Yes, and now it's actually listed on the Steam page.
Is it? Nice.
They've also proclaimed, oh, it was an accident. We didn't mean to have it in there.
Yeah, which means I'm sorry we got caught.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
They tried to get away with it.
And I would have
We
gotten
were
away
supposed
with
to
it
replace those,
too.
but we forgot. Oopsie.
Oopsie poopsie. Whoops.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because like one of the things. Okay, so real quickly on a side note, so there's some sort of dude who says something along the lines. I don't remember his name fully, but he says something along the lines like, "I'm looking at the post. It says, I'm slightly intoxicated. All right, so bear in mind, never apologize for using AI. Never apologize for lacking LGBT representation. Never apologize for designing beautiful women. It's like, firstly, like this has nothing like." You're trying to conflate this into some sort of war, some sort of social justice
Yes, he's
war.
trying to tie it into a culture.
And the issue is that when it comes to Crimson Desert, I played it. It's not very good. It's a bad game. But it is one of those junk food games. If you like Ubisoft games, there's a good chance you'll like that game. If you enjoy Ubisoft style games, you'll probably like Crimson Desert. But I would recommend, because it's junk food, no junk food is worth $70, right? Just wait for a sale and pick it up then. The other thing is that I'm going to highlight when the developers lie because it's a bad trend. Pearl Abyss Gaming, or whatever the fuck their name is, them lying to the consumer is not good. Like them lying about not having AI in their game and then trying to get away with it and deflect. Like it's one of those things where it's like they're already willing to lie to you. What makes you think that they actually have any sort of loyalty to you? The thing is, the benefits of Crimson Desert, yeah, the women are pretty. That's good. There's no forced LGBTQ representation. That's good too. But the issue is that's not good enough. And it never was good enough. And you should not settle for less. You deserve better. This is the issue. Because people want to conflate and politicize games as like talking points, they want to be like, oh, this is my game, our game, we won, culture, me culture war. Like the issue is like, okay, but is it fun? Will it stand the test of time? Is it marching gaming forward? Are we as gamers getting better games and better quality content? And if the answer is no, then why are we why are we trying to ascribe some sort of culture war to this when it has nothing to do with it? This game has nothing to do with the culture war. And what's funny is for the first time in forever, usually in 99.9% of cases, from what I've seen, it's always the left that pushes a game into the culture war rather than the right. But in this particular instance, it's YouTubers and grifter content creators that are pushing it into the culture war so they can have culture war points for my culture war video. And that's the ones who are pushing it into that. And it's like, no, the reality is that Crimson Desert is not a very good game. But at the same time, is it the worst game ever made? No. Is it completely unplayable? No. I think it's just really bad gaming controls and just really boring and bad content. But it's not the worst game ever made. At all. It's not bad. It's not terrible.
It seems like it's very much like in the line of most Korean games. It's just kind of whatever.
Yeah, so you can
Not amazing,
do whatever.
Like, they don't have crazy standout games, but they don't also have terrible games. They're just kind of meh. If you're into it, you're into it. If you're not, you're not. That's about it.
And I don't think it's a game that necessarily, if you like those kind of games, that you shouldn't buy it or something, or that the game should flop. But I do think that the issue is that I think people are trying to push this into the culture war. But the issue is it makes you look like a grifter. And I'm seeing that in social media really bad. The amount of people that are glazing the game blindly because they have to glaze it because they've turned it into a battlefield. It's like, this has to be good because if it's not good, it undermines my entire ideology. And the issue I see here is that if you're tying your ideology to a piece of media that had nothing to do with this whatsoever, you're retarded. Now,
it's just the latest in the long string of media that's been done with that way.
Yep, and the hopeful thing from that comes out of this, the only thing that really matters is does the developers at Crimson Desert, I would like to learn a couple of things. One, your controls suck. Next game you make, do a better job. Two, try to actually put some substance in your game and actually like flesh things out and have depth rather than being shallow as a puddle. And three, don't lie to the consumer when you put something in your game. Just be honest and forthcoming. If you're honest, people won't have anything to say about it. Like, if you use AI in your game, you can. I don't like AI, and I'm against AI. However, if a developer wants to use it, so be it. That's your choice. It's your game. I'm not going to fucking tell you how to make your shit. But at the same time, I don't want to give money to people who use AI, because on a philosophical point, I think that AI is fundamentally bad for creatives. I think it's a crutch, and it's a bad crutch. And it's a crutch in such a case that it basically enables not the good creatives, but it enables corporates that are already the problem. The problem we have with DEI and LGBTQ representation is because they're trying to appeal to the greatest, whole. And AI is only going to take away jobs from hardworking people, like it always does, because the only victim here that has always been the case from DEI or LGBTQ is the developers who just code the game and do the art. The people who get fired are those people. The people who, like the worms and parasites they just move to the next company and drain it. What happened to Concord? I'm sure there are good people in Concord. I'm sure there are good people in Kygard that worked on the game. But those parasites and those leeches, those vermin, they move from one studio to the next and corrupting it. And it's a systemic problem with nepotism because they just move from company to company, draining it of its resources. And the people who actually suffer when a Concord happens, the people who made Concord are already sipping their fucking margaritas on the beach, dude. Like, they're already waddled away. They already got their money. They're not that miffed about it. They fucked you over already. The people who suffer are the fucking actual just, Bob, Frank, Joe, just your average Joes literally working a job. And these people keep getting away with it. And it's the most sickening thing, because the reason why this Concord thing keeps happening is because these people at the top keep getting away with it. And the people who are suffering are the people at the bottom, the people who didn't do anything, the people who just did their job. And these people at the top need to be held accountable. They need to be blacklisted. And this is honestly a problem with the industry. They should have blacklisted these Concord devs before they moved to Highguard and all these other studios. And they're already, like, Highguard's over, by the way, and they're already moving to the next thing. And it's going to just keep, there's going to be another Concord until somebody somewhere stops them from moving to the next company. Stops them from draining the soul out of whatever poor video game becomes a victim next. Because that's what happens to these games. It's just which video game is the next victim. Which video game that could have been our fun, good game is now ruined, raped, and left to be this rotted carcass that's going to be shoveled out to only be terminated like a week later. Because the next game like that's already on its way, chat. It's already in the oven. It's already festering with rot. And it will keep happening. And it's always going to be the franchise and IPs and from the companies that used to make the games you like. Now are being cucked from making anything good. And that's like the sad reality. I don't know why I'm going on this rant. I feel angry now.
Because you're drunk.
That's probably why. That's probably why.
But yes, Chatfish, these people don't care about creativity. They don't care about a good product or anything of that nature. They care about one thing and one thing only. Control. What there's always been about.
Yep.
So that they can stuff their message down your throat. They don't care what vehicle they use to do it.
Yep. The big thing to remember is Puritans exist on both playing fields, left and right and center. A Puritan is, what is a Puritan? A Puritan is somebody who wants you to do everything as they say, regardless of whether they follow the principles that they espouse. They don't care. Before the left-leaning Puritans of today, we had the right-leaning Puritans of yesteryear. Now, they are quite far away, by the way. It's been a decade since we've really seen them. And they have no power now, culturally. Thank God. But the problem is that the left ones do. And that's now, it's like, okay, well, the power of torch or whatever, the torch of power has now migrated to the next group of people. And rather than moving to somebody that's good, it's moved to the next group of Puritans, which are just sheep's or wolves in sheep's clothing again. And so nothing really changes for the better. It's just a different flavor of bullshit. That's what we're dealing with.
More important than anything else, don't let AI bros try to worm into your side of things.
Now, Motorcycle says, sadly, the anti-woke crowd think the right doesn't have Puritans. Yeah, that's the big thing I've always been trying to blare the warning siren on. Both the right and the left need to come together and realize that, yeah, we're not going to agree on shit, but we both have a disease inside of us. And the disease we share is called Puritans. Puritans are a blight. They will censor games for whatever reasons. Like Plake's anime titty games, on the right, they'll censor it because, it's oh, my morals. And on the left, they'll censor it because, oh, it's offensive. Like, it's the same shit. It's just the same fucking shit. It's just censorship, different flavor of ice cream. I don't want it. Like, if Plake wants to buy his big ol' Emoto titty games, let him. He's not hurting anybody. Look at him. He's just sitting there. He's like,
Let him have his little sister.
The issue is that they'll never come together. Yes, Stone Age points out rightly. Yeah, lol, the right and left will come together and hold hands, sing Kumbaya. They never will. Because they're too stupid. And because both sides are too stupid and they'll just take chances to shit on each other all the time, we're going to be stuck with this Puritan disease forever. So how do we deal with the Puritan problem? Well, the reality is that the left and right are too retarded to work together for the common good because they never will. They never will. They're just idiots. So the only thing that we have left to do is that regardless of whether you're right-leaning or left-leaning, God willing, you're not an idiot at the very fucking least, you can at least acknowledge that Puritans are the problem. And then from there, we can actually start making the right step. The first part of acknowledging a problem is recognizing that there is an issue. Puritans are an issue. They're a blight upon our society, and they're a blight upon human nature. They are literally untenable. And they exist, and they wear whatever ideology they can because they don't care about liberal ideals. They don't care about conservative ideals. They don't care about either of those things. They care about pushing their personal agenda and their personal, puritanical ways and purging anybody who thinks differently. Rant is over. But yeah, that's my agitation, because I've tried to warn people, because they're like, oh no, we have to focus. Like, oh, Kib, you're an idiot. You just don't get it. We like, they're Puritans, but there are Puritans. We can control them. It's like, okay, you can control nothing, you moron. We can control them. Like, that's an
Did you take
actual
another
quote,
shot?
by the way. No, I haven't yet. I'm just ranting. Like, you think you can control these people? These people don't. You can't control them. They don't care. They're gonna backstab you the minute they have a chance. And because you've let them into your fucking camp, now they're sitting there converting people over to them. That's the issue with Puritans. You can't trust them. They're gonna spread their cancer to everyone you know. That's why you gatekeep. And you don't just gatekeep from one lens, you gatekeep from both lenses. Because true gatekeeping has never been done outside of what I've done with our community. True gatekeeping basically means that you just gatekeep both. Anyone who's puritanical on either side gets cut out. Why? Because a Puritan is a disease, and they must be treated as such. They must be cut out and removed. You can't have Puritans. You know, you can have people that disagree and argue and whatever. That's fine. But somebody who starts advocating for the removal of an entire group is one of those things. Now, Chatfish will be like, but Kip, you're advocating for the removal of all Puritans. Isn't that the same thing? No, it isn't. Because the difference is that...
paradox of tolerance.
Yeah, the paradox, that's called the paradox of tolerance. You cannot tolerate what we call the intolerable. And if you tolerate the intolerable, it's like tolerating people who preach and sing songs about stabbing you in the neck, right? Because there's a religion that does. I'm not going to name names, but you all know the one I'm talking about. The religion that has a song about stabbing infidels in the neck and how it's good to do it. And it's part of their holy book. If you tolerate people who will not tolerate your existence, then you are just literally setting yourself up for self-destruction. That's why, again, you can tolerate other people so long as they're willing to tolerate you. But if they're not willing to tolerate your different ideas, then they are what we call the intolerable. And the intolerable cannot be tolerated because they will just subvert and destroy. There you go. Kib talk over. Just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Kib is called suicidal empathy.
Suicidal empathy, yes. Because that's a suicidal empathy. It's like, yeah, no, you can give... I don't have a problem giving people second chances. I don't have a problem giving people a chance to prove themselves, even if they make a mistake. We all make mistakes. But I do have a problem with people that never intend to recover from those mistakes. Because those weren't mistakes to them. That was them trying to enact their ideals.
And
you
also,
gotta call me out like that.
Damn, Morty. I didn't know.
What did Mama do? Mamu! Shakes him.
Also, don't be tricked into taking the high road when the low road is the appropriate action.
Yeah, like, don't be tricked like, oh, you're gonna ban me? You're no better than anybody. Oh, okay, goodbye. Boo-doo. Like, that's the reality. Like, you can't tolerate. Like, the minute you do that, then more people are gonna come in and they're gonna start trolling you. Because what they do is they make the community toxic. And that's the big thing. If your community becomes toxic, no one will interact in your community because they don't feel safe with talking with anybody. I'm not talking about, like, a safe space. I'm talking about, like, if I talk, I'm just going to get shit on by everybody around me all the time. Because if I talk, that's everybody here. And that happens. Creative Assembly made a place like that, where they only tolerated and they paid people that were bootlickers, and they actively looked the other way when the bootlickers would lash out and dogpile other people. They didn't intervene. In fact, they cheered it on and encouraged that behavior. That's why Creative Assembly is a rancid company. I don't know if they still do that, by the way. That was way back when. That was like 2016 and 2017 and stuff like that. So they might have changed. It's almost been 10 years. I don't know. I like to think that people can change for the better, but who knows? Or at least fire the people that did that stuff. But I'm just saying, it's worth noting, right? So, yeah.
You should also never... I don't know if you guys touched on this because I had to step away. You should never accept one form of censorship for another just because you don't like the other one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Puritanical thinking across the board destroys creativity and scientific progress.
Yes, because they want to stifle each other for political reasons. And the politicization of things is really bad. You want to look at how the politicization of anything is bad? This is a real world example and is historical and it's relatively modern and it's relatively well documented. Look at what happened in Southeast Asia in 1960 to 1970, the late 1970s. What happened in Vietnam, Cambodia, and Laos was all the extension of letting politics and like political game making take place, right? People are playing a big game. They're playing what we call the great game. I have referred to this before. But the people that are suffering are the people who just are, living their lives. I'm a taxi cab driver. I'm a school teacher. I, do this thing or that thing. You're a victim because you're a victim because you're dragged into some conflict that's far greater in what we call the great game, between various ideologies that are played out on a global scale. And you didn't want anything to do with that, but it doesn't really matter. You're now playing that game. What happened in Cambodia with the killing fields and Pol Pot, part of the great game. What happened in Vietnam with the purges following the fall of Saigon, again, the great game. Because people played politics and they played a political game rather than playing things as they should have, right? Rather than treating it like a war. Same goes for the Korean War, right? Rather than playing to win, we played a game. And we played a game so everybody that died in the Forgotten War died for nothing, right? That's why in World War II, regardless of whether you like FDR or those people and all that from the Allied powers and all their ideas or Churchill, they knew and they understood as leaders that we're not going to play this game anymore because that was how wars were done before, this great game, and it's been done forever. No, we're going to play until you capitulate, and it's going to be a unconditional surrender because that way we dictate the future. There's no compromise because what's a compromise in this case? You compromise on this level and you basically guarantee future conflict because you were unwilling to put down the threat, right? It'd be like the equivalent of when Germany was trying to negotiate a surrender with the West before we defeated them, right? And we decided to work together with Germany against the Soviet Union, hypothetically. The issue with doing that is that had that actually happened, we would have guaranteed a future war with Germany. Because it would just, we didn't resolve the conflict between each other. We just dealt with a different adversary. The conflict was still an ideological one and would never be resolved until one side was completely destroyed. But yeah, that's stuff. And I'm drunk while trying to talk about the great game. But that kind of, sort of, I think, scratches the surface.
Take your
Why
shot,
people?
Gibbs.
Damn.
Damn.
That's why people will always get caught up blaming like one sub faction or something without understanding that they are being manipulated into thinking those people are the people pulling the strings in the great game without understanding that they're not seeing it from the top.
Yes.
They're seeing it at the mid level.
Because the people at the top are playing a bigger game, and they're not thinking about these little things. They're actually using these little hot button issues to play on your emotions, because it's easy to do it. Propaganda is effective. Emotions are powerful. And realistically, it's just nations pivoting themselves, trying to play this game to get to the rank of hegemon, right? To get to the ability to be like, I can dictate world policy because I am at the top. Right now, after the Cold War, our world didn't really resolve this conflict entirely. There are still major powers that have yet to fully capitulate to the hegemon. And the reality is we can try to play fair with these great powers, but the issue is these great powers, they don't care. They're not interested in coexistence. They're interested in winning the great game. They want to be the hegemon. And so you have two options as a great power, or as a hegemon or a great power, right? It's to win the game. You just need to beat them. And don't fucking compromise. Just end the game. When you have one hegemon at the top, the new conflict and the next conflict will develop internally. Because that's the next frontier. Because within is going to be the next conflict. They're going to work within the system of the hegemon to try to subvert the hegemon from within. Which, by the way, is already kind of happening. But like that's the idea of the great game, right? Because it just migrates. There's an internal and an external conflict. The external conflict is still present because there's external pressure. Once the external pressure has been relieved, then the internal pressure will increase. And technically the game will be played forwards and so long as humanity has, individuality. Regardless of whether we reach interstellar, regardless of whether we colonize Mars, distance and time and travel like that will just extenuate that game forwards. But the most important part is that you mitigate the amount of players in the great game and how much influence they have so that way you don't have great wars. No more world wars. Because if there's nobody to really play on the table, all they can do is play the espionage game. people still die, but the amount of people die is significantly smaller. She's like, wow.
Yep.
Tiny numbers. How do you feel about that, chat?
Damn.
She's like, we like math.
Yeah, should be drinking his shot.
I will. Drinky shot. We'll do 3 because we waited so long.
Chatfish just look at Kibbs and like, but what does this have to do with my trough?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the trough is very important.
That's one.
Chatfish just kind of slow blink at Kibbs and slowly dip their head back into the trough.
I will say the trough has one advantage over the feed bag. It can be used as a shield in the case of an attack.
True.
This is true. Do you take your shot?
Yeah, 1.
There's 8 shots left, chat. Now Kibbs has to munch on burger. What kind of burger?
He has to burger.
I made a double cheeseburger with, I believe, provolone cheese. And
I believe.
I think it's white, and there's a little bit of yellow, so I think that's Monterey Jack or cheddar or something. And then, let's see, there's some pickles on this. These are the Famous Dave's pickles, the sliced ones, and then some cut onions, which I poorly cut because those onion pieces are huge. But I know it's called poorly cutting, but I like them big chunky. I don't know. And then there is some mustard on the bottom bun and some mustard on the top bun. I believe, I think it's just regular Dijon mustard. And that's it. I thought about putting ketchup on it, but I just felt like mustard today. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah. I put a little extra cheese on it, though. I was feeling a little cheesy today.
But chat, we have to fund the McRonan.
We're close.
How far away they from the McRonan?
How far away they from?
Yeah, look, I'm retarded.
177 and 16 cents. It's okay, Ghost will fund it on his own.
Nope.
Is that in your drink? No, the burger's not in my drink. It's on the side. I have it on a
Kibbs
plate.
drinking his burger through a straw.
Kibbs makes his
burgers.
burger, looks at it, smiles, throws it in the blender, turns it into a drink.
Fuck, that's awful. Damn. We should destroy Chatfish for having different philosophical opinions than me. Like, what? And then they explode. I wonder if that happens around the MasterCard and Visa going after Japan. What happened? MasterCard and Visa doing more tyrannical things again? I swear to God.
They're always trying to worm their way in to censor stuff they don't like.
It's because the people who are friends with owners in MasterCard and Visa are the busybody Puritan women that don't like H games, and so they're very mad about H games existing, so they're like on this fucking crusade, and so they're manipulating, well, not necessarily, well, yeah, no, it is a form of manipulation, pressuring the Visa and MasterCard people they know to take action under the guise of, it's for the children. But it's like, children don't buy H games, and if they do, the parents should be seriously reprimanded for fucking doing that, because it's honestly on the parents for allowing their children to have access to shit like that. Seriously, if I had a child and they got access to
as
stuff,
Motorcyclist points out, it's no longer limited to H games, correct. They started with the H games because they knew most people wouldn't defend them. Now they're going after anything that they consider to be too risque or ecchi or whatever in manga and anime. That's why there's been more censorship in manga and anime in the last couple years.
Yes, it's incredibly important. It's why I know I don't particularly care about H games that much, I'll be real with you. However, I do think it's very important that regardless of me not caring about them, it's irrelevant. We should not let the wheel roll over them, because if the wheel rolls over them, it rolls over us next. Right?
Yep.
And that's the big thing. Keep the fight over there.
Excellent microcosm to see what'll happen. Look at what happens when HOAs get super tyrannical.
Oh, God. They start dictating how you live your life and your part.
Went after Subscribe Star not that long ago. They did.
Yep.
And it won't stop until essentially a government that's powerful enough steps in and goes, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing?"
This is where governments. I know, because I'm not a big fan of like government stuff, but at the same time, this is actually where a government should step in, because this is a company that is overreaching its bounds and its station. It is now dictating what you can and cannot purchase, and that is unlawful. And this is where the United States federal government should intervene. They should be
Well, it's
like
unlawful
crack
in the
down.
U.S. I don't think it's unlawful in Japan.
Yes, but Visa and MasterCard are U.S. companies, aren't they?
Yes, but they're not preventing Americans from being able to directly buy it. What's happening is Japan is surreptitiously denying people with
Oh, is that how
American
that works?
IPs from huh?
Okay. I didn't know that's how they're doing. I thought they
Yes.
were just blocking out altogether
So
because
what
they use
Visa
that for.
MasterCard is doing is they're skirting the American legal system by doing it in
Because
Japan.
I know Steam is an American company, and Steam has been forced to remove games as well.
Yes.
And they're both American, so they both should adhere to U.S. law.
No, Genghis, you're absolutely wrong.
Hold on. The Visa, I'm going to read. The Visa MasterCard
No,
thing was...
the second part of his statement.
I'm going to read it. Caused by collective shout. An Australian left-wing feminist group. My point still stands. There is no real right-wing censorship in the U.S. Oh, there is. That part is false.
It's just not as prominent.
They're weak.
The first part is correct with collective shout.
Yes. The collective shout
the
is
right-wing
yes.
censorship's
It's
not
from
as
Australia,
prominent
if
as
I
it
remember
used to
right.
be.
Yeah. Well, the big thing, the benefit is that the right-leaning side is weak. It has no power now. But at the same time, it still is there because I still see them push for things all the time on social media. And so it's like they're still pushing. They just don't have any fangs now. They're still trying. Because if you go to Twitter, and you can go to Twitter and just look around the discourse, like a great example, look around the discourse about Crimson Desert, just for starters. And look around what people are saying and just read into it. And I'm very inebriated, so it's very hard for me to focus. Like just look around that particular discourse or whatever hot button issue of the day. It's more easy for me to find it in the games industry than it is for me to find it other places because I specialize in the games industry stuff. That's my focal point. It's my only core interest. But yeah, there is other groups and things like that that are less so organized and mobilized, but they still exist. And it is important to not turn a blind eye to their existence because there's no benefit in pretending that doesn't exist. Because here's the reality, and this is me trying to help you, Genghis. There are bad people on both sides. The most important part is to acknowledge, yes, the bad people on that side are the biggest problem now. Yes, there is no debate. There's no discussion there. Because they're the people with power in their hands. But the issue is that power will shift hands when the pendulum swings, as it always does. Because if you look out throughout history, you'll find that the pendulum swing is something that's real and has actually occurred for pretty much ever, where one side gets power and the other side gets power. The issue is that on both sides there are these people, and we call them Puritans. Puritans they're not really dedicated or loyal to a cause because they'll actually flip sides, usually based on where power is. So don't be surprised that most Puritans will actually flip when the winds blow a different direction. What? Go ahead. Squealy. Squee.
What?
What'd you say?
I was muted.
No, you weren't.
No, you weren't.
I was supposed to be. Blinking. You should have said muted. Mom,
Do the
just came by.
Discord mute. Don't do your hardware one may not be working.
Yeah. The 90s where we saw the other side of the pendulum. Yeah.
Correct.
Fortunately, we don't see them right now. And, ideally, what we want to do is what we call slow the pendulum swing. When one side pushes hard, the swing goes farther because they get more radicalized on the other side. And then when it finally blows the other side pushes hard and it goes harder back. The idea, if you slow the push, the swings are minor, and the power that the swing has is weakened. That's my core philosophy, at least. Weakening the pull of that pull, or that push, is by basically undermining and acknowledging the threat in advance, and recognizing that threat, so that when it does happen, they can't hide like they did last time. It's trying to learn from history, and trying to learn from the mistakes of the 90s and the 2000s. And my core philosophy is entirely about acknowledging that issue and that fault and trying to address it going forward, that this is an issue and that we should be prepared for its inevitability in the future. But not that we have it now, but we should be ready for it. Yeah, we can't stop it in its tracks. We don't have that power. But, like, it's just to lessen its power each time it swings, right? Because when the right pushed really hard, it gave a lot of fuel to the left to do what they did today. And it's like, okay, so with that understanding, we can lessen this by immediately recognizing who the Puritans are among both sides. And then immediately, once the push comes again, we nip them in the bud, because the issue is that those people who push are going to radicalize people on the other side into the puritanical crowd, which will give the puritanical crowd more power. And by doing this effectively, we'll be able to minimize the damage of that crowd by basically just educating people on, hey, this is what's happening, this is where it's happening, here's how it's happening, and you can see how it's happening, because this is all the telltale signs. They've been gearing up for this whole move to censor, and they're actually just manipulating it. They don't care about good quality games. But yeah, that's a big philosophical thing. It requires people to have an incredibly balanced way of thinking, in terms of not just being reactionary and being ruled by their emotions. I'll be real. All of us, every one of us in this room, and all of you are very unlikely to be able to fulfill that. Even myself, right? Like, it's going to be a struggle, because very quickly we all find ourselves having an emotional reaction of vitriol when we find something, right? But we don't really think. It's like, okay, so we think about it for a moment. Let's just think about what's happening before judging and jumping to conclusions. It doesn't mean that things are going to be like radically different when we think about it for a moment, but it does mean that we might find that we might see, oh my God, it's very hard to speak. I was like trying to like navigate words, but we might see that it is possible to recognize those faults before we get to them. There, you know what? We're done with this conversation, because this is honestly getting difficult to talk about.
These are too big of philosophical thinking.
I'm having to think really hard about it, and like I'm very, very not in the right mind for this, as I'm trying to iterate my points, so that, because I want you guys to understand, because I want you to know, so that you're stronger and better equipped. It's like nothing I told you is going to make you think differently on anything. All it's going to make you do
here's
is
what
to
he's
be
trying
better
to
equipped.
say, Chatfish. You can only control your own reaction to a situation. You can only control how you think. You can't control the entirety of anyone else's reaction or the way they think. And if you instill that discipline into yourself, you'll notice a significant change in yourself and those around you that you have direct impact on.
Yes, you can impact your immediate sphere. You have power over yourself. That's why it's also important to not get too bent out of shape, chat. Like, it's okay when it happens, because it will happen. Just don't be sad about it. Just remember, it's about what you do, not about what others do. Now, time to take another shot.
Might want to take a
what
bite
got
of your
us on this
burger.
tirade, by the way? We've been talking about this for a while.
We have. It's because I'm drunk and I forgot that we're playing a game.
He was drunk and he started rambling, and then Chatfish started getting involved, and then I started saying stuff.
You all
and then
played
Ghost
along.
started saying stuff.
And then Squealy zoned out.
Yeah.
So really, whose fault is it, Chat? Indio's, obviously.
Obviously.
Exactly.
He
Did you
just
take
looks
your other
up from
shot?
his drawing tablet like, what?
That's the time of closing quick to do. I mean,
Just have had this conversation many times. Many times before.
River says Revelations 2 is special.
Wasn't Revelations a 3DS game originally?
It was on the 3DS. I don't know about originally,
No,
but it was on the 3DS.
Revelations was sold. The chapters were sold separately.
Did you take your drink?
Yeah. Okay. 7 shots it should be at. But yes, Revelations, the first one came out first on 3DS, and then later was reported to Europe, and then America after that on PC and Xbox and PS3. If I remember right.
Chat, we are $23.33 away from the next shot.
Resident Evil stream was a ruse. This was a bunch cast all along.
Yeah.
It's the forbidden stream.
I see. I got to bait with the ambush guy.
Damn. You got jebaited.
Get jebaited.
Work hard, Bindio. Work hard. It's important that Bindio sees this. That way, when I die, the studio can remember my methodology going forward.
Your autism.
What do you mean? Bino will inherit it.
Bino will inherit the Earth.
Exactly.
Jill,
Parker.
where are you?
I don't know. A room, I think. Somewhere on the ship.
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Bastard took all
Can
my
you reach
weapons.
How do you know you're on the ship already?
No, comms are as it seems. We should regroup.
I don't know. I've never been on a big boat before.
Does this look like she's on a boat to you?
I mean, she's in a very fancy cabin somewhere. Okay, well, was.
That's not very fancy.
It's filled with dirty water. Get naked. Swim. It's like,
Why do they always fill the tub with dirty water?
Shout out to
It's
YouTube
rusted.
deleting my comments. Many such cases, Commissars are.
Commissar, I found a screwdriver. Oh!
Melee kibs.
Pressing the button with the A button with the right timing before an enemy attack will evade the attack. Okay, I guess we'll try
So
that.
forward or back plus A right before they hit you.
Yeah, you can do that, right?
It even came up with said dodge on the screen.
I did! I'm really bad at it!
Forward or back plus A.
I remember hearing from other people that this was also kind of scuffed to dodge. Nobody really knew. Oh,
You did it.
I guess
What
he
do
was
you think of RE0 for the storyline in the series? I don't even remember RE0.
I don't even have an opinion. Never played it.
Yeah, same.
I played, I just don't remember it.
I don't think the storyline matters at all because it's Resident Evil.
Kids will never dodge. an
That's
enemy
just
again.
my opinion. A gamer opinion.
You could say a dog shit opinion.
Exactly.
Don't mind him over by the TV. He's just chilling. Bullets.
You're the master of lockpicking, though, Jill.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently not.
I had
It's
my
true.
weapons.
RE0 was in the train to the Arclay map. Oh, yeah! Okay, yeah.
And then she got licked up and shit.
Do your best to dodge. Borderline impossible.
At least they're not using their teeth to attack you. They're using little tube mouth part, not the massive teeth hanging from their mouth.
Oh. No, I just healed. No. Yeah, it really feels like RNG. Just like the review when I downloaded the game set. It's like the dodging kind of feels random, less so skill based. And after playing it, I kind of agree. I kind of. But then
I like
again,
how
I'm
the
also
Discord stream just got
Died.
slow.
Yeah.
Like slow-mo.
Super slow-mo, then interpolated like a motherfucker. You don't even have a gun, right?
I don't. But I'm
There was
getting
something
bullets.
shiny on the wall.
A shotgun, that would be useful. Let's insert something.
That'd be useful. If I could have it.
Won't be now, boy.
You still have your scanning device?
Where is Chris? He's too busy tracking down Leon to continue Redfield bloodline.
Fuck my sister. That what?
How did that start? That meme.
I don't know. It's been around for like better part of 2 decades at this point.
It's been around since like I think Resident Evil 4 first came out.
No, it was before then.
Resident Weevil.
Chris is going to jail right now. Fuck.
Yeah. You started the game going to Chris, and now Chris is coming to you.
Yeah, he's gonna fuck us up. She's like, what the fuck? Says Blake. That gets thrown on.
He has to find Jill to ask for help to get Leon to continue the Redfield.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but the ship's crawling with BOWs.
Okay, we're going to need our weapons. I
No
think
shit.
I saw them on my way here.
I question this being a ship still.
We should be okay as long as
What do
we
you
work together.
Son on his way here.
This ship would have to be goddamn massive.
You've never seen like luxury cruise lines? They're fucking huge.
Was this a cruise liner where you got to
Just
it?
might do the trick.
I have no idea. I don't know how big the ship is.
I thought it was a smaller ship.
Also, like, private company research vessels and stuff have fucking nonsense in them. Blake says it is massive. Yeah, I remember watching my friend play a little bit of it, like, the size of the ship was basically like a giant cargo crater.
Oh, fuck.
Or freighter.
Okay.
Well, it's pretty big.
No!
Oh no, you're getting bugged.
See, he's not using those big teeth, at least. Could be worse.
It's a cruise ship refitted with labs? Yeah, see, there you go. What they've really done is they've just recreated the mansion from the first game on a boat.
Yeah.
Customization.
To be
Custom
fair,
book.
would you want a boat mansion or would you want a normal mansion?
I wouldn't want to be on a boat because I'm terrified of the ocean.
You are a
An old mansion would cost less for maintenance.
Now, Reguline, there's a perfectly reasonable reason to not want to be around the ocean.
Don't worry, I was just fucking with them.
That's fine.
So now
Also, you have to pay to park the boat mansion.
Chat
Yes.
bitches!
So that's the funny
That's
part.
why-
You never park the boat mansion.
That's why Chatfish they stay on the bucket.
Yeah.
Stay in the bucket.
It's scary in big water.
Yeah.
They want shallow bucket water.
But the bucket
Yeah, shallow,
is infinite.
stagnant bucket water.
It's not shallow though. It has an
Bucket-
infinite depth.
Stagnant.
Compared to the ocean, it is.
I think Chatfish
Stagnant,
might be retarded.
Full of
No, the
diseases,
bucket's bigger than
bucket
the
water.
ocean, Morty. The
No.
ocean has a bottom.
Not the
bucket
part I'm
doesn't.
in.
You have
See,
to
'cause I'm at the
understand
surface.
the bucket has walls that are clearly
Yeah.
defined. It might be
They
bottom.
have walls that Dead Glowy's been spending months trying to reach, and he can't.
Yeah, but he's a femboy.
Yeah,
He's not powerful enough.
he's not strong.
I think
got
Maru
weak
was
little-
just
he's got
bored
weak
near the
little
edge.
fins. He can't reach far when he swims.
Look, I've seen the top. Kibbs
I've
is
got
up
a
there.
better
It's not
pistol.
safe.
Gives pukes into the bucket. Do you really want to go up there?
Everyone knows it's easier to go up in the bucket
Now
than
we
down.
contact HQ and tell them what the hell is going on.
Chat bitches. Fatigue.
Fucking hilarious. The other guy's got like actual tack gear on. You just got fetish still suit on.
Okay, it's not fetish. It just looks like what do you call it?
Come on now.
It is a
Come on.
fetish.
It is
Very
fetish.
No, it's
Yeah.
that's I've seen what regular like scuba diving like civilian what do you call it?
Kibbs, turn her
Consumer
around so you can see the
market.
front of her.
Why does Kibbs have four
Can't.
types of handguns?
Damn, you can't. It's fetish
because
material. Her tits are
when
out.
one
DLC.
runs out of magazines, you grab the other one.
I would assume. I bought this game in 2014. I don't know, but I assume it's DLC
The
guns.
Snake stealth suit. Yeah, that's a fetish there too. With
Well,
Snake.
yes, it's definitely a fetish thing.
Yeah,
Kojimbo game.
It's 100%.
Kojimbo games is nothing but his fetishes.
This is a Kojimbo game?
Yeah. Always
No,
was.
it isn't.
It all makes
No, I'm
sense
talking about
now.
what Plock said, you muppet.
Damn.
But
Wait until he sees what the other
James.
gal is wearing. Oh, I know, James. I've seen this game before.
I've seen this game before.
I've seen this game before. I just find it
I
funny,
knew
like
about
in
games.
older Resident Evils and stuff. Why are you focusing on his crotch, weird?
Because it says
Same
it's
reason
over
why
there.
India wants to have the Chris in a Sailor Girl outfit.
I mean, that's
They're
just
both
funny.
gay.
That's just funny, having Chris chase down Leon in a Sailor Girl outfit.
It's
That'd be
only
hilarious.
it's only
With,
gay
with
if you
a
attracted
massive
to it.
bulge.
Yeah, that'd
It's
be
only
hilarious.
gay if you're attracted to it.
Yeah.
Leon,
Show how
you must
straight you are by
continue
looking
to-
at it for a whole day.
God damn it.
Guys call this fetish gear. Basically want her to burqa for her regular gear.
I didn't say that.
No.
I'm
there any
perfectly
fan
fine
art
with
of
her
Jill
in
the
the skin tight outfit, thank you.
Honestly, she's wearing more clothes now than she usually does.
Nice aiming, Tex.
Thanks. I know you're being serious.
I'll point out.
No.
I know you're being serious.
I know you're being. You mean what you say.
Wesker got a hold of Jill, and what was the first thing he did? He made her blonde,
Yep.
and then he put her
Yeah,
in an
he's
even more
blonde.
skin-tight suit with her chest hanging out.
Wesker was just making female him.
Yeah, that's unironically, I think, what he was doing.
I can only go it if it looks like me.
Now I get
Wesker,
Yeah, Big said
Wesker
she looks
would be
weird
the
as a blonde.
type.
She always,
Now
I
you
always
gotta
thought she looked
fuck
weird
her.
in 5.
Yeah.
You'll find my sister in at my house. All you have to do is fuck her.
Yeah, we need to start a Resident Evil 2 playthrough fund. I've always wanted to play the OG RE2, mostly because I like the idea of the
Two's pretty
city
good.
outbreak.
OG2 is pretty good and
Remaster's
Remake's pretty
good.
good. Although
It's a
if you want
card
the
reader.
real experience, you go 2. Then you do Remake to see the difference.
These things are hiding everywhere.
Fuck! There we go. Oh.
RE2 original was good, yeah. It was campy and fun.
Trapper should get onto a thumbnail of that. Check what new for.
Well, Chatfish, 25 for a pocket, 50 for a bucket. Scenario A and B, yeah. I still find it funny that the RE3 remake was just as rushed and dog shit as the original.
Yeah.
It's like they didn't fix it. That's kind of sad.
Rapier
Come
donated
$1.
Must
Very
be
generous.
generous.
Chump ass.
Have a good shift, Rapier.
You got tracking, Mamu?
Yeah, I got it.
His name Mormu.
Can't trust regular girl.
Damn.
Oh,
It's true, you can't.
It's a swimsuit. How else would you represent a skin-tight suit? Look, I didn't say I had a problem with it. In fact, I like it. Because she has a nice ass.
He does have a problem with it. Shmomu's the real... He's the real Puritan here.
Yeah, I'm really the one that wants her
We
in that
always
job.
knew it.
I wonder in that
Her
job.
job,
in Berkeley,
Shmormu.
how dare she show me those hips?
Get rid of that. I don't even want to see your
They
arms.
don't lie.
I don't even want to see your skin.
Oh my god, is that exposed cheekbone, you whore?
Kill her. Throw rocks at her till she stops moving. That's actually their culture, by the way. Throw rocks.
I know, my aunt's married to one. Well, was married to one.
What a foolish thing.
One didn't
She's
dare.
retarded.
What a foolish.
Yeah, she's an idiot.
Dad.
It's like that one
And
guy
then
who
she was
married a
surprised when
Muslim,
she got
and
abused
there's
by
like,
him. It's
I
like,
can't
oh, no
believe she
shit,
tried to
you
slit my
fucking
throat in
idiot.
my sleep. Like, yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
And then she was surprised when he cheated on her. It's like, wow.
Curious.
It's almost like it's a cultural thing. Oh, he's Allah's greatest soldier. Actually, it's Yakub, my creator.
Inshallah.
The meme song.
Nani, monkey gay monkey.
Where is it, chat? Where's the shiny thingy?
Pretty, pretty, shiny, shiny.
I find
It's gonna be like those retards going around looking with UV lights for like cum stains.
They're
Did
everywhere.
someone come on this couch?
UV lights, the trap.
Yeah, this game thing make feels like he's playing some kind of Fatal Frame, but he pull a gun to kill the enemy anyway.
You see, those Fatal Frame girls didn't have a firearm. She would be a lot less scared if she had a fucking 9mm under her waist.
Yeah, she had like a camera that killed ghosts or whatever.
Oh, fuck.
Use the camera to see the ghost, then pull a magnum.
Yeah.
And Kim should use one of his HP items because he's very low
No.
HP.
I like it when Jill grabs her tummy.
Jill, tummy ache survivor.
Yeah. And then she gets relegated to whatever the fuck Resident Evil 5 was. And then I don't think we ever see her again, do we?
She becomes funny guy. She becomes
Funny guy.
Funny guy. She's a funny guy.
They make her pretty ugly in Resident Evil 3. I know that much. You give her like a man jaw.
Oh yeah, the remake they made her really ugly. I don't know why they did.
It's like now she looks like a they them. It's like, oh.
They do that with like all the women in the remakes though. They give them the Uggo faces.
Which is weird because Ashley didn't really get the Uggo jawline.
No, you compare her to the original, she's pretty ugly.
Damn. They got rid of her elephant ears. Biggest sin. I remember people actually checked, and her ears are still big.
Did Skip die?
What? No.
Is
so-
Discord just burping? Okay, it is just
Yeah.
okay. I've got the YouTube upload on my other monitor, so I'm looking at it. I keep getting paranoid when the YouTube or when the Discord breaks.
Yeah, Discord is
Discord keeps freezing. That's why we keep saying uh-oh.
Yeah.
The YouTube's still going, it's fine. Revelations 2 started the ugly look. Yeah. I suspect that's when some infiltration occurred at Capcom. It froze for a second, did it? It didn't on mine, on my YouTube. Huh. Have to keep an eye on it.
Thanks for taking your time to come in here and help me, you son of a bitch.
Can you quick turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Did this come out before or after Resident Evil 5?
Shortly after. 2014, I believe.
Okay.
Resident Evil 5 came out in like 2010 or something?
Resident or maybe 8? I don't remember.
Because this is my save file was dated for 2014. But this game was kind of old by then, actually, so I'm not entirely sure. It was a 3DS title, and a pretty big one at that.
Yeah, because they made like a little add-on joystick thingy for the 3DS to let you play it properly. You like plugged it into the little USB thingy. I thought this came after 7. Did it? I honestly don't know when it came out.
I don't think this is really old.
Outlets. I like the idea that like someone took this 50-round box of 9mm and fired almost all of it off and just let the tiny be like, here you go, bro.
That's all you get.
Like, wow, thanks.
Thank you so
I
much.
want those 50 rounds anyways.
Probably got caught mid-reload by a monster.
How do you explain all the other boxes?
This is way before 7? That's what I thought.
It happened over and over again.
RE5 was 2009? Really okay, well, I was close. 2008, 2009. Those weren't good years.
We should play Operation Raccoon City.
Which one is that?
That's the one that's like, I'm a Gears of War video game.
Oh, no.
What? Lower cabins? Maybe we want to go to the bridge. Yeah.
Choose one is from 2013.
Let's go to the bridge.
The duality of Chatfish. Revelations came out in 2013. This came out in 2012. What? Which one?
Someone's been here. Curious.
Oh yeah, I'm looking the HTML page. It may be.
Didn't this release in some weak report? I don't know if it was a weak report. I just know that it was originally on one of the handhelds.
Weak? As far as I know, the port is considered to be the better version. The actual original 3DS version is considered to be slightly weaker. It also has less content. Because this game, because they had to port it, they actually had time to add some other, I think, weapons to the raid mode and skins.
I'm at the bridge.
It does feel like this game took inspiration from Cold Fear. When did Cold Fear come out? Because Cold Fear was a Resident Evil clone that came out during 4's development. And Cold Fear kind of...
I think Cold Fear was 07.
Yeah, because that was RE4 ballpark, I think. Ballparkish. I know it's a PS2 game.
2005.
Yeah, it sounds
was
about
Cold
right.
Fear.
So that means I bet they saw Cold Fear and were like, maybe we should take a little inspiration from that with the boat idea.
We do like boats.
I mean, 5 you were on a boat for a little bit.
You're on a boat. More bullets.
Yeah.
The communication system is down.
We can't change our course. We're completely adrift.
This is recent. The perpetrator can't be far.
There's a 3DS version that came out in 2012? Okay. Oh yeah, you're on a gigantic, cruise liner.
A tugboat!
Don't tell me that was the tugboat.
Shit, we'll be stuck here.
Damn.
Freeze! Drop the weapon. Drop yours, Parker.
That fucking hairdo.
What the fuck was that face?
He's like very serious.
Double mystery.
You got.
Oh my god, he got the double SS. No.
Sieg.
Kim, Nazi confirmed. Yes.
And starts running out the door.
No, Han's gonna join you, Kim. Don't you know?
Damn.
You're one of the good ones. Is that what you're saying?
You're one of the good ones.
He's an honorary German, don't you know?
Damn.
So who is that guy chatting? Why do you have red, weird, funky hair? And a super
Garrett
serious
Top.
face.
That's what Chatfish is saying. He's Garrett Top.
Garrett.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
It is a TV show.
Thank you, senor.
Jesus. No one could have lived through that.
Then stories of their resurrection are true.
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker, it was all...
It's a trap. Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker.
Make your way to the Mediterranean.
Where?
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are out, it seems.
What?
Shit, we'll be stuck here. Jill!
Who the hell are you?
So, did they, like, release this episodically or something?
No. The story structure is like this because it's meant for handheld, meaning that it's meant for you to put it down and pick it up in between each chapter. Chapter has recaps, or episodic recaps broken into chapters. Episodic structure broken into chapters. Which means it's built like this because it's like expecting you to put it down and then pick it up again. So that way it recaps so that you don't have to like, where the fuck was I? It was more built for the 3DS, that particular part.
1 year ago.
Still hurting, Cadet?
No. I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
It's over. The city is finished.
Oh my god, he has a P90. But it holds 60 rounds for some reason. I guess he's got an extendo.
This is one wake-up call, which was long overdue. Fine work.
Now we're back on Agrigia, when it was having the outbreak a year ago. So, what?
Jessica, Parker, come in. The facility has been breached. We're closing.
Japan does like their weird
Prepare to
floating
go
super
home.
cities.
Split up and get to the helipad of the roof. That's an order.
Why is his
I'll cover
face
the
so
hallway
small?
with
Low?
Jessica. Cadet, make sure they reach the heliport.
Look, inbreeding does things to people.
Parker, they've started evacuation procedures here.
Oh my god.
You think this is it?
The city's being overrun by bucket
Some
fishes.
procedures first.
Like, what? It's like little fishes. Oh no. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. I
It's
forgot
turned
this.
into Dino Crisis for some reason.
These are from the first game. I don't remember what they're called though.
They're called hunters.
They were like the weird zombies.
Yeah, but these are like the more finished variant. I think a lot of the lore from BSAA comes from this game. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I've only seen bits and pieces of it.
Because we're playing as an
I watched
FPC
the
right
gameplay.
now, which is the Federal Bio Counter something.
Everyone with a quick Velcro is
This is the American agency.
Yeah, the Federal Bureau Counter.
Something. This basically, Because before 5 came out, like, people were like, what's BSAA? And then this game's like, okay, we'll explain it a little bit better. We'll explain it a little.
Yeah, because they just kind of brought the BSAA out of nowhere. Remember when hunters could one-shot? Yeah. That was cancer.
My P90's doing God's work.
Well, yeah, it's a P90. Godlike. Such a derpy gun.
It is.
I love it.
Fucking punches him.
Here comes the haymaker from downtown.
That takes care of that.
Right. Now it's our turn to get on that chopper.
Chugga,
The
chugga,
elevator
chugga.
should still be operational. This way.
So it's very strange that they built this city, right? And they're just like willing to just abandon it so easily. Like, oh, there's bioweapons here. All right, city's lost. Give it up.
Yeah, that's a thing you'll see in like this time period of Japanese writing. They like do these weird floating super city fortress things, and then they like fall apart in 5 seconds.
It's like, I feel like the federal forces would probably be unwilling to give it up from just a single attack. But maybe that's just me. Because, like, what are the BOWs going to do? They're trapped on the island. Evacuate the island, then have sniper teams just pop all the BOWs.
Or just have a couple gunships loiter.
And you can take back the island. Or the floating city or whatever. There's not a door behind me, is there? Okay. Making sure it
The
doesn't
Federal
look-
Bureau of Cancer, the only agency capable of fighting bioweapons.
Say, what the fuck?
Actually, I'm not sure how I feel about stairs.
I thought making hunters was hard to do. Look, Rippard, every Resident Evil game chronologically retcons the previous games, alright?
Which is why I say it really doesn't matter.
I think the
No,
only
each one's
games
kind
are
of their
considered
own
canon,
thing.
like the first 3 or whatever, and then the rest are kind of like different.
Yeah, there are kind of their own things that are just tangentially associated with each other. He jumped over a sign. He's too advanced for you.
Oh, fuck.
Bang, bang.
Ah, my
Talk to you about
penis!
stars.
Stars.
Just crawling with BOWs, the city's lost. Yeah, but like BOWs also have expiration dates, like the program to expire after a certain time.
Yeah, so they
after
can come in and
activation.
take it back.
Yeah, so like realistically, BOWs are an ass weapon to use.
It's Mamu's lore time.
But they exist for...
The FBC's charter. The Federal Terrorism Commission was founded by the U.S. government to be the enforcing agency of the guidelines set forth in the National Species Protection Act. This document outlines the FBC's charter and the responsibilities of its members. The FBC is charged with protecting the United States and her interests from biological threats. Our organization will work with other countries and their respective wildlife protection organs to guard public health. As such, we are tasked with ensuring the biological safety of the public at large. The duties of all FBC members include the research, training, and support of the biological community. Policies will be fomented on a needs-only basis, with any additional budget expenditures and extraordinary activities being approved by a plenary session of the Wildlife Protection Committee. The FBC chair is selected by the Wildlife Protection Committee. The chair's duties involve complete oversight of the FBC and coordination of all activities with respect to U.S. cabinet officials. The FBC chair is the final overseer of the National Animal Protection Community. All members of the National Animal Protection Community are entitled to request help from the chair, including the Secretaries of State and Defense, and the Director of National Intelligence. However, the chair has final authority on all matters of national biological safety. The translation is special.
Basically meaning that in this particular case, the FBC has total jurisdiction. At least from what I read.
Well, in terms of dealing with any interests regarding America, yes.
But what's weird is this Egregio city, or whatever the fuck. This is in the middle of like the Mediterranean.
Uh-huh.
Why is it an American organization?
because we have the largest blue water navy.
I guess they like were like, all right, America, you have to be the security.
Yeah, same reason why America's the one that patrols almost all the trade lanes, because we have the biggest navy.
We have the largest penises, therefore everyone, bends over. That's how it is.
Shotgun.
Shotgun.
The fucking simultaneous death.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, the Resident Evil games have always been fun and campy. It's the more modern ones that kind of took a turn at left field.
I would say the first game was an actual horror game.
Yeah, they tried to do that in the first, and then the rest.
It's very funny.
It's funny the more we look at it, but it was intended to be an actual horror game.
It was too.
No, it was scary back in the day.
Yeah.
I remember watching my mom play it. I was like, God damn, this. Well, I didn't say goddamn, but.
It's like, Mama.
Goddamn, she gets beaten. Screams.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't like that considering she's religious, so.
What'd you say, you little shit?
Yeah, just start slapping the shit. I'd be like, no, please. Please. I just wanted to talk about the scary game you played.
She was beating him.
Yeah, I agree. I think being in the FBC.
We funded the creation of the city. Makes sense.
You sound just like him. Still, I wouldn't mind being on the right side of the fight.
What? Which way? Oh, I can hop over that. I didn't know. I couldn't know. Oh, hello.
I like how he just stopped.
He's like, all right, you get a minute, because I did jump.
I assume that's a holdover mechanic from when it was a 3DS game.
Yes.
To give players a chance to actually...
With the controls.
Yeah.
But being a 3DS game, it's actually pretty good. I also like that they actually ported it. This is why I think they should port more.
Donates $2 says, my favorite character in Resident Evil is Robin Kennedy. Oh yes, the Swedish savior of mankind. Yeah, very comfortable.
Robin does look like fucking Leon, though.
He basically is.
Yeah, you can tell this guy isn't a main character because he's able to mantle over things easily and progress.
And he can kill things very quickly.
Yeah, who is Parker?
Don't know, he never shows up again.
He's a Revelations character.
They might mention him offhand, but I don't think he ever shows up in any mainline series.
John Revelation.
I think he joined the BSAA after this.
Which one, though? The one that becomes defunct or Chris's?
Defunct, because this is before 5. This game, like,
Chris
leads into 5, I know
reforms
that much.
BSAA and Umbrella after 7. Or during 7, before 7, maybe? After 6, I think. I bought the Circle Pad Pro for my 3DS to play this game better. Yeah, I remember there being, like, a weird joystick add-on my friend showed me when he was playing it. Because, when he would deploy a lot in the military, he loved his 3DS.
I can imagine. It was a pretty good system. Had a lot of good games.
Yeah, well, it was nice and compact and easy to travel with.
It was genuinely a huge improvement compared to the other DS.
Oh yeah, it was. I've got both
3DS,
on a shelf.
The 3DS goes that stops being used. Was I a good console? You were told
the
you
best.
were the best.
The best.
Exactly.
Around, and nobody's gonna get you down.
Okay, I'm coming.
Woman!
I did the special limited time 3DS Galaxy skin. I bought it. And I won.
No.
Yeah, they would have already caught you.
No.
They were just like swinging back.
Don't mind them attacking in the background.
Persistent little bastards. I hope this holds them.
I like how they knew, by the way, that the terrorists were going to try to attack the city. Yet they weren't prepared for
nothing.
it.
Yep.
Which leads me to
We have
believe it's
intel on an
conspiracy.
actionable attack that's going to be occurring. Lamau.
Should we
We
prepare
were
the city?
aware.
No, we're not prepared. The city's being overrun. Evacuate.
No, that would be culturally insensitive. We can't do that.
They were on our radar, but we didn't think they would actually do it.
Yeah, we thought they were just joshing with us. They were just like, joshing.
We didn't realize the FBI was in communication with the terrorists on Discord before it happened.
We didn't know the FBI had Discord getting terrorists.
Look, if you know, you know.
I have a feeling this is an arena.
Got my old 3DS XL working in, trying to find some games for it at reasonable prices. A bit of a bitch though. Yeah.
I just play all the old games I had. Never using it.
I have 2 3DS XLs. One that I'm going to use for a handheld emulation thing, and another one that actually don't do the firmware very fun.
the unfortunate reality for like the 3DS and the DS that all their games are just gonna be like, okay, you get to emulate this now. Like, there's no real good way to play them anymore.
Yeah, because I know on the Switch you can emulate GBAs, or well, some GBAs they have, and you have to be a member to get access to them.
Yeah, Nintendo's doing that gay thing where you have to pay for their service to
Now,
play their
hopefully,
emulated.
Microsoft's alleged emulator for 360 and Xbox Original, which is rumored to be for PC, is real, and that they just let you buy the games and own them. I don't mind if I have to buy
the
Gears
moment
of War.
that software, by the way, the moment that software hits the internet, people are going to crack all the DRMs in it, and it's going to be pointless to pay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that slowdown thing's definitely a holdover from the 3DS.
Yeah, they wait to attack. I mean, even the OG Resident Evils, I did see that the enemy behaviors in the OGs are super slow and sluggish. It's to compensate for the fact that the player also is super slow and sluggish. Nice. Shotgun's not amazing, but it's not the worst thing ever. Oh my. We're gonna get to the elevator, Chad bitches. Chad bitches. Come on, woman. Woman! Get in here, you fucking sow! Oh fuck. We're in trouble. I'm out of ammo. I can't press the button. Oh no! I walked into a trap, chat. Oh, my help!
Got is $2. Ali makes my Switch membership cheap somehow.
It's because he does a family account thing, if I had to guess. But we shouldn't talk about that. In fact, that should be deleted. Thank you, the nation.
Should I delete that, actually?
Yes.
Jesus, I thought it was gonna stop again.
Yeah, we're fine. But that was crazy. I can't believe Morgan decided to fry the city with the solar energy satellite.
That's personal information.
Yes. Wiped off the face of the earth.
Goddamn it, Cal Cal.
By tomorrow morning, Terra Grigia will be just a name in the history book.
We did do everything we could, right?
I hope we did.
I mean, I ran out of ammo.
Just don't forget about that lobster dinner.
The Grigia fell before the Kib did.
When have I ever gone back on
No,
my
Grigia sank before the Kib sank. Like, what? Bullshit.
Get the lead out, we gotta go!
Okay, ladies first.
Chugga, 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 chugga. Look, Chad. Chad's papers.
It's triggered a chain reaction. Look, the city.
The city's so bright.
I don't feel so.
Terra Griges. No more.
We came to help, but did nothing.
Just wow. Stinky City. Mm.
Raymond. That's you, isn't it?
The BSAA. A little too late.
What is the FBC doing here? Answer me, Raymond.
I don't have to answer anything. You have no authority over this.
There's no time to fight. We've got to...
Give it a rest. I don't even know why you're here or who you're fighting.
Raymond, stop right there!
Nothing will change unless you get your hands dirty.
Ooh, why is it being so suspicious?
So the FBC is on this ship too. What's going on here?
We're operating without any intel. We need to search this ship for answers. Not that I relish the idea.
Relish for Chatfish's hot doges. There's Chatfish noises every day. Existing in the little Chatfish lives. It's not working. Curious. Why isn't it working? Shit. Oh, fuck. Rude. We got him, Chatfish.
Chatfish, we got him.
Hellmark? What? I can't open that door. I guess we go this way.
Yeah, the same cadence as emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Yep, thank you for the nation, Coco. Goodbye. Moving on. Juan, what are you doing? He's like, what? Juan,
What did I ever do? I'm just a little Juan.
Little deadbeat
I
fuck.
say like that, chat.
As a reminder, chat, your stretch goals for this week are... If we make it $200 over the goal, we will have a new outfit for you, chat. A wonderful outfit. But that expires, meaning that offer will end. And the Conquistador offer will also close. You have
Neither look to
very
be happening.
short time, chat. You're running out of time, Chatfishes. You have to do it fast, fishies, or you're gonna never have it again, fishies. There you go, chat. Now you can look at it and oogle it. That is the outfit. It's goofy, it's silly, it's wonderful, and it's got a little piece of grass on it, chat. Look at that. How does that make you feel, Squealy? How does that make you
I think it's funny. It's less horrific than the
less horrific
than the one with leg hair on it for some reason.
That's because you just don't see the leg hair. The philosophical thinkies, chat. Big stinkies. Also, shots are discounted at $25, and that offer will only go until, I think, probably the end of the day. So that's all the time you will have for any of those things. Once the day ends, all of those things will expire, and meaning that they will not reopen again. That goes for shots, that goes for this, that goes for the other outfit. So you have approximately to the end of stream to get that done. If you do not, those things will be gone, and so forever rest your little fins. I really think the T-Abyss zombies and monsters are the most disgusting and horrifying one, says Juan. Yes, they are. They're kind of icky because they're all bloated looking. It's actually got a really cool monster design, and that's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Fantastic, even. How does that make you feel, chat? Chatfish are pondering, pontificating.
I think Kib is a little too sober. He has 7 shots to go through.
We do. We do have 7 shots. I'm going to be taking another one, as it has been another episode. It has been another chapter, as the game calls it. Or, no, that's not chapters. They're called episodes, chat, which means it is now time to have another sip. But I'm kind of full, is the issue I'm running into. So I'm just going to wait, I think, a minute before doing that. I think Terragiria, whatever the fuck name of the city is terrible for a name, by the way. I just hate it. What's it called? Terragia or something?
Terragia.
Like, what the fuck does Terragia mean? Like, what is that? What is Terragia?
Terraga Duma.
It sounds like something I expect to see in, like, Ace Combat or something. Like, the Belkans are fighting for Terragia. It's like, what?
For Cascadia.
We're gonna take back Grace Barrier. It's like, where's Maria?
It's a random Japanese name.
Hands, answer with your little filthy hands face. And he's like squeezes his little face and he's like, whoa. He sits there in silence.
Favorite Resident Evil monster, Kibs.
I'm using this opportunity to just take a second break, by the way, because I feel a little bit nosy. So we're just going to take a moment here to recuperate and then we'll take our next shot. So let's see. Black Knight donates $50 says, what is your favorite Resident Evil monster, Kibs? Hashtag shots. Oh, I'll need to think about that for a second. Favorite Resident Evil monster. I never played the 3rd one, so I don't know about that. Favorite monster.
I just like the Tyrant because I think it's funny that it just walks around saying stars.
That's Mr. X. Not Mr. X. That's...
Those are... Oh, he's a Tyrant regardless.
Yeah, he is a Tyrant.
Oh, it's still a classification.
Fucking Nemesis.
Yes, Nemesis. But
Nemesis is specifically
What's my favorite Resident Evil monster?
Yes, but he is a Tyrant variant.
Yeah.
That's a hard question. I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
I think Gibbs would like the Lickers because they scare the shit out of him.
The Lickers are a very iconic design that they just kind of stopped using.
Or I guess if you want to be hyper specific, you can just say Wesker, because technically he is a monster.
You know, this might sound basic as fuck, but I think the T-Zombies are my favorite. Mostly because I like how they look so dry and like just kind of like they need some lotion. Like that's what T-virus zombies look like. I also like the conceptualization that T-virus zombies are able to reconstitute themselves to a degree, not quite like a necromorph, but they can like get up after head trauma because the brain cells actually repair themselves, if I remember right.
I have a personal preference for the RE1 remake zombies, the Crimson Heads. That's what...
The Crimson Heads,
because they're the same as what Kiv was just saying, but they also like they're new to Resident Evil because they weren't in the original.
No,
and
because the
they
thing
have
is
to be burned to actually get rid of them.
No, there's that, but they also they literally could not have like fast zombies because they had to have tank controls. So anything that's too fast just couldn't be in the game. Which is why you notice throughout the Resident Evil games the zombies have been getting faster and faster because the controls have been getting better.
Yeah. But I still like the T-Zombies. I think the T-Zombies are my favorite. I know I don't know if that's a basic choice, but yeah. I just like the classic nature of them, the 90s vibe they have. It's something rustic about them, and I think it just makes it nice. It's just like a sort of zombie that just feels... I don't know if I want to use the word cozy, but you know what I mean? Where it's like
nostalgic.
Yeah. It's a nice zombie. Like, the Las Plagas zombies are weird and derpy. The Resident Evil 5 zombies are weird and derpy. Like, the new zombies are just, like, dumb and weird. Like, in the newer Resident Evils. Like, they're they're all right, but I think the T virus zombies, it felt like it was a simpler time, like a much more, made sense time, like in terms of like it just there was a better vision before Resident Evil went all haywire and crazy. Because I watched a lot of retrospectives on the development history of Resident Evil, as well as its failed games and games that didn't make it, as well as the 1.5 controversy. And I learned a lot about the whole development history about it. But I found that the original Resident Evils felt like they had a better, clearer vision of what they were. And as time went on, they sort of lost that vision because they were kind of starting to chase trends. And while RE4 was revolutionary in what it did, it was controversial at the time when it was released, but it was also one of those big zombie games that sort of made things really good. And RE5 was the same. And RE1 and RE2 were just they didn't have those sort of controversies surrounding them. The only thing that was kind of a controversy was the 1.5 build for RE2. And that was just more like people were just curious about what the plans were for it originally. And then, but Capcom's own secrecy basically created this weird drama where a community formed around it. It was very interesting to read about. It's very weird and stupid. A rabbit hole that you should avoid. People that were just genuinely terrible. I like the backstories related to the original storyline. Yeah, I think the extended media too for the comics and the book stuff that they did for the original storyline where they expand Wesker, the story felt like it was expanding in a way that was kind of like it all was centered around the games. Now, if you look at the modern games, it sort of feels like it's just disjointed. If that makes sense? Even this game, right, with Revelation, the BSAA, the FBC, all these organizations doing all these things, it's kind of doesn't feel like it's as connected as it was when Umbrella was the organization and Stars was the police
I blame Japanese storytelling is what I blame.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, basically it didn't seem like they wanted to.
No. I think they do want certain things, but the issue is...
Well, they were willing to maximize profits. That's what I'm trying to say. They were willing to make a billion things about it without worrying about it. A great example of this is honestly the Resident Evil movies. The Resident Evil movies are fucking terrible. But they're
talking about the actual, the live actions or the Biohazard
The
movies?
live actions.
Yes.
Okay.
I think honestly the answer is still yes.
The live action movies were really bad. They didn't really add anything to the universe or story because they were just kind of it was like reading somebody's Tumblr fan fiction that had a movie budget.
It's literally a movie to justify the guy's obsession with what's her tits.
Yeah, Milovich,
His
whatever.
wife.
Yeah, well, became his wife.
No. You need to remember during the first
one
movie,
wasn't
she
his
wasn't
wife.
his wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. So back to video game. Now that I've filtered out the fake fishes.
When did you last take a shot?
Oh, that's right. Oh God, please help me. This can't be happening. Don't leave me to die in this hell. I'm trapped here. There's monsters here, real ones. Everyone's dead or dying. There are no survivors. Shit, we're all going to die.
I always find it funny when you have messages like that where it's like,
why
if
did
you're
you
trying
write
to
that?
actually... that's what I mean. Why would you write that? You would just say it, or just come to the realization to sit there.
Because exposition or something. Chatfish, we're $91 from the McRonan outfit.
Room if we go through the hall.
Did you take another shot?
Not yet. Look at his empty tummy.
No, Marvin 2.0.
He had a tummy ache.
Just somebody put some shotgun shells in there, just for safekeeping.
Yeah. Well, you don't do that. You don't find random corpses and just put stuff in their stomachs.
Yeah. The history of the Queen Zenobia. Hans' turn.
That's a huge bitch.
I'm gonna say, why the fuck? Damn, she's heavy. Damn, look at that displacement tonnage. Tonnage, 148,000 gross tons. Displacement, 90,000. Length, ew, disgusting. Meters instead of feet. Length, 335.8 meters. Beam, 52.3 meters. Height, 93.7 meters. Propulsion, electric diesel. Crew, 1,094 officers and crew. And passengers, 2,200.
That's a huge bitch.
Huge bitch. I'm not gonna lie, for half a second my brain read this Las Plagas Hawaiian flagship. It's like, excuse me.
Don't worry, you're not the only one.
This Paragas line flagship was constructed in 1978. The interior is designed to replicate the ships in the 1930s, the golden age of cruise ships. The design was based on the blueprints left by George Trevor before his disappearance. Newspapers from the time of the ship's construction report. Accolades the design received. The ship herself is named after Zenobia, the queen of the Palmyran Empire, who was disposed by the Romans. Like the legendary beauty of her namesake, this ship is also known as the Beauty of the Atlantic, and remains one of the most popular cruise ships built in the 20th century, with the rise of air travel supplanting the popularity of long seafaring voyages. It looks like the Queen Zenobia, along with her sister ship, was destined to be junked in the late 80s. Sorry, for whatever reason, my eyes just did not want to focus for the last couple sentences or couple words. Fortunately, she was purchased by the Paragas line, and her steam turbines were replaced with electric diesel propulsion systems. Her hold and cabin areas were expanded, and she was upgraded with the latest technology. The Queen Zenobia was reborn as a fully functional luxury liner. After its restoration, the Queen Zenobia set out on a cruise course around the world, followed by one around South America and many, many others. In the future, she will find her main harbor in the Mediterranean for her cruises around Africa. The Queen Zenobia will be bringing pleasure to passengers from... for years to come. The History of Queen Zenobia, 1995 edition.
It was built by...
Chatfish.
I'm not gonna lie, that just comes across as someone trying to write for a actual ship, compared to if you were actually reading the history about a ship.
I think you're being a baby.
So, Chatfish are pointing out George Trevor was the guy that designed Spencer's mansion and the Raccoon City Police Station. He was his personal architect who then just disappeared.
That fucker made it so that you gotta go find keys around the entire
Also,
complex.
Hams, to make you feel better, I looked it up. The ship's approximately 169 bald eagle wingspans long.
Tangible measurement.
Yes.
Chat bitches.
Now, Kibbs, don't you have a shot to do?
You have a shot to do. He's like, what?
Nuh-uh.
No, I still have a bottle of Jameson in my fridge that maybe has like 3 or 4 sips in it.
That's none of my concern, Ketchup. He's like,
No, that's nice. I was going to take them with you, but I guess I'll just put it back in the fridge now.
Yeah, do what you want, bitch. I don't
Played
lose or
himself.
benefit from your suffering, boy. He's like, no, he's crying.
I see Kibbs is in one of those moods.
He always has been. Always will be.
We're moving.
Oh, Chatfish. Alright, that's another shot down.
Got to find Rain.
How do you know
He's
him?
doing shot.
Let's leave it at that.
Chatfish, don't forget, 25 for a shot.
Yeah, Chatfish. Don't forget. Like, we forget all the time, kid.
Damn, Zoinberg let himself go.
Zoinberg.
Chat bitches. Like, fuck. Anyway, because they got bitches. And they're fucking mad.
I think it resembles a Beano.
I don't know if there's anything in the lower cabins. I'm not really
I
sure.
remember Spencer Regret and Redeemable. That was a dumb plot line.
Yeah, the stupid redemption of Spencer was dumb.
It's like, I feel bad about killing children.
I
It's like,
know in every other iteration up to this point, I've been an irredeemable bastard, but now that I'm on my deathbed and about to die, I feel like I should repent.
Look, I adopted a child. This makes me relatable.
Yeah, I
and
adopted a
kind.
child, and she will grow up to be retarded.
Look
You're
at how
reminding
relatable
me-
I am. And
And I
redeemed.
avoided the stereotype by not calling her Hope.
You are reminding me of the, I think it's a robot. Was it robot?
Actually,
robot
he did
chicken
call her
sketch?
Hope.
Well, no, she's his Hope.
Oh no, yeah, that's what he said. I'm saying that he avoided the stereotype by like not naming her Hope.
Yeah, that was pretty dumb. Yeah. He named her
He named
Grace
her
instead.
Grace instead, which is not much better.
Yeah, it's not very good. It's kind of shit.
Get it? It's funny because she's quirky and clumsy. Grace, get it?
God, Spencer, you're so funny. I hope you're dead. I hope you're dead.
Don't worry, they'll revive him in 10, probably.
But was it a robot chicken sketch where a guy was falling into a pit of lava and he's like, I swear to God, take Jesus to my heart. Yes, made it. And he died.
I don't know,
Oh,
I couldn't
fuck.
hear a thing you said.
Never mind. That guy looks like he's gonna shoot.
That does sound like a joke they would do, though.
Is he shooting bones at you?
He is, and that chair is fucking tanking all those shots.
That's rude as shit.
The chair's a bro, though.
That guy,
I want to point out that chair is also bolted to the ground if it's able to shrug off shit like that.
Yeah.
No, that's not robot chicken. That's a Xavier Renegade Angel joke. Never mind.
Wow, that's a show no one ever remembers.
I'm pretty sure that show was a fever dream.
That's like that one with
Yeah.
the purple girl with big tits. Or purple hair. Or 3D. And I only know because I look at him like, she has huge tits. She
Talking
has-
about Reboot?
I don't even know. I just know she's
Yeah,
got
you
big
might be
tits.
thinking of Reboot.
Reboot.
She had big boobs, and there was like a little alien that was fucking her or something. It was very
What?
weird.
What?
It was
I
very
think we're
weird.
realizing Bart's Gibbs repressed.
I think Kim watched
That's like a plot or like
Newgrounds
thing.
sometimes.
They're like, no, it's not Newgrounds. It
Not
was
gonna
on
lie.
TV. Like they were in a relationship, weren't they?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah,
My
no
God,
one here
it's
knows what you're
beautiful.
talking about.
A catfish weaving.
Gibbs, moving on to the next subject.
Scan them before you kill them.
This is what I call a
Not
cruise.
No,
possible.
because you killed
It's
them.
like an opera house in here. So,
It's like an upper
this is emergency communication.
Even Blake is like, what the fuck are you watching?
Like, what?
Damn. Even Blake is confused.
Even Plaka-chan doesn't know what's happening.
Flocka. Come.
Random, Mexican? Sure, we'll go with Mexican chick.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm assuming whatever that big purple girl was responsible for inspiring Ezra.
Damn.
She's also purple and got big titties.
She's purple. She's like crimson hair, you fucking colorblind fool.
Yeah, but she wears purple. Therefore, she's purple.
Still might be retarded. guys.
Trevor really going all out on this? Yeah. This is magnum opus before Spencer threw him into a black hole or whatever.
He's like,
Are you talking about Tripping the Rift, a show that was on Sci-Fi Channel? says
Yeah.
Leo Dan?
I think that was.
I don't know,
the
I
name
never
of it.
watched that.
I never watched it because it looked like ass.
That would explain why I never heard about it, because none of my friends had Sci-Fi Channel.
Okay, I have to look this up. This is concerningly sounding familiar to me.
All of a sudden, he's like, fuck, I did watch this.
No, you gotta open the stupid pad thing and mess around with the circuits.
Oh my god. Okay. I never watched this, but I recognize it.
Same.
Jesus
don't.
Christ.
I recognize the chick's 3D model, but that's
Yes.
about it.
You did.
Oh, man.
I think this was one of those attempts to make an edgy adult
you do
cartoon.
remember to look to the same. That's not really saying much.
Ah, and one of the main characters is named Chode. Yes.
Nice.
I wonder what they're referencing.
What are you supposed to be doing with these puzzles?
I think it was one of those attempts to make an edgy adult cartoon without realizing.
Oh no, this is I think this is the specific scene Gibbs remembers.
I don't remember
What
that.
the fuck?
It looks bad. And that's all.
I think you're supposed to get this so they're all like not
glowy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You did it, kids.
I puzzled.
You solved the puzzle.
Well, inebriated.
Puzzle was originally a touch control part of the game. That makes sense.
The kid screams into the air, Zenobia!
Hey, look, a
And
rifle.
then he's Denobied all over the place.
An M40A1. You found a
Yeah.
sniper rifle.
Yeah. Damn, Indio says he hates that she resembles his character from behind. Well, we know where Indio got his OC.
Yep.
You know what? At least your character has the forethought. It's like, I'm not stepping in that.
Okay, I'll remove this one. I don't think it's actually a problem.
I could see it being a problem.
Shoot the glowy bits. Alright, it doesn't do anything.
It's an enemy we haven't encountered yet, I think.
Yeah. Can you go through that door? Oh, this is where he came from, right?
Is there anything else in here? I don't think
the
so.
issue is it says you're not supposed to be here yet, basically, because you can't get in the water because you haven't dealt with all that growth.
Fuck out of the way, not Carlos.
Chatfish.
This franchise only has room for one ambiguously Hispanic character.
Chatfish.
You know what I hate about these doors opening?
How far are we away from the model outfit?
We are $91 away from the McRonan model.
$91, chat. We're very close. Do you want a new outfit for the model to choose from? $91, chat. So close.
Also, $14.10 from the next shot.
That's not as good. That's a bad deal. That's a cringe.
That's a bad deal. I don't know, Chatfish. That sounds like a good deal.
Chatfish think that chatfish think. I was like, yeah, the chatfish think that they think. Big think.
Carlos, another guy we never hear from. After watching the awful Resident Evil live-action movies, I can only ever see him as the weird, like, Mediterranean guy that got to play Carlos.
Fucking what?
In the live-action second movie?
Remember when they get Leon in the one where it's underwater city thing? That was so weird.
Now, as bad as the Resident Evil's movies are, I do enjoy that they have zombie communists.
That was in the underwater city one where, like, the Soviet Union zombies show up.
Yeah, with their fucking technicals.
It was very weird because they're like, everyone's dead on the planet. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Actually, no. Actually, yes. And then into actually, yes.
Wasn't that also the one where they got a bunch of the actors from the first movie to not reprise their same roles, but basically play similar characters?
I don't remember. I just know it's just bad. The last movie's like fucking rancid. Because the second to last movie for the Resident Evil movies is like, there's going to be an epic battle and Wesker's going to like help the good guys. And it's like, all right, that's kind of cool. Like, it's dumb.
The one where they set up where Wesker's president and they're
Yeah.
defending the White House with flamethrowers.
Yeah, that's like, so fucking weird.
And that's like, okay, I'm all for this. And then they get to the next movie and they skip all of
dropped
that.
it.
No, they didn't
Right.
drop it. They just like,
Interesting
it all
part.
happened. And also, Wesker's evil now again. And it's like, I feel like you missed an entire story arc there, but alright.
Because we did. Because they said fuck it.
They didn't ruin him like they ruined Leon in Welcome to Raccoon City. Oh god, I watched some of that. I was like, oh my god, it's so fucking bad.
Note left in front of the emergency communications room. This is the emergency communication room. No one gets in without my permission and without my key. If you want to come find me at my usual spot on the promenade deck, your comms officer. There's a message scrawled underneath. This is crap. The ship is crawling with freaks and monsters. I'm going to the promenade, because at least I can find food there. Anyone who's still alive can meet me up there. You know where to find me. I'm not going out like that. I can promise you that. Hope I'm not the only survivor. Your friendly neighborhood comms officer. I'm just going to get myself some chicken noodle soup. He's like, let's go.
Why do you say it wrong? It's promenade, not promenade.
It's obviously pomegranate deck.
Yep, pomade deck.
Yeah.
This is very exorbitant. I wonder how to look
This
underwater.
reminds- Ah, so High in Life 2 ripped off this ship.
Damn.
Fuck. I sentenced chat to 6 years in High on Life by themselves. Like, fuck! They come out crazy. They come out...
They just come out Rick and Morty fans.
Something without the loading screen, so Juan, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. You wanna know why this door's taking so long to load? It's a loading screen.
No, it's just a really heavy door. You don't understand.
It's just a hidden one.
Harlot sends a membership.
Very generous bitch. He's a car bitch. Oh.
My name's Snorlet. Hello.
Regular name wrong again.
I did it.
You did it wrong.
It went down by 4 cents. Ah.
Reguline can't math.
I know, he likes to round up when he shouldn't.
Harlot, I assume you want that for shots as well.
I would say it's such a waste to use your rifle on enemies like that, but given how you're on a ship, I don't know when you're gonna have like really good angles to shoot enemies.
So here's the actual reality of it. His ammo doesn't matter because he'll be given just enough to complete every mission.
Oh yeah, no, this era was all about that.
You're talking.
Heguline can't mock either. Yes, but do you want shots for your dono, Harlot?
Bitch. He's a car bitch.
You picked up a custom part. No.
I think one recognizes this room.
I have a suggestion. We should.
Oh my god,
It's the high capacity.
Put Harlot into a swirly.
Not for shots. I don't wish dribbles to have a good idea. Fuck.
Fuck. Rude.
You're not even kibbles now. You're just dribbles.
Dribble.
Somebody had to dribble. Somebody else would have got it wrong.
I agree.
Gives like all of his damage upgrades to his pistol or nothing else.
Yeah. It's the thing you're gonna get the most ammo for. It's like upgrading your plasma cutter in Dead Space.
It's the wisest fucking thing.
Just like all the
Bitch
other ones,
line.
like,
He's
yeah, it's fun. But your plasma cutter's the
He's
upgrade.
fucking making sad noises at me. You can tell we upset really good there.
He just morphs into his profile picture. Oh, okay. Go back and upgrade again.
Apparently.
I found more
Kendo guns
custom
could be a
parts.
collectible at this point. Yeah, right. Should also be added to upgrade my pocket fish on the Easter thumbnail to a bucket fish. Have you been keeping track of that, Harlot? Because I don't know how far away you are.
Bitch. Oh yeah, don't forget Easter Thummy. Check Easter
Oh,
Thummy.
the Easter thumbnail.
April 1st.
Little piggies.
Little pigfish.
Best gun in the franchise, costume made for start. Yeah. Samurai Edge is quite cute. Stupid, but cute.
This is the Queen Zenobia. Emergency.
That guy's infected.
He's just a little guy. How far away is the next shot? $14.1. So $14.10.
Mayday. This is the Queen Zenobia. Emergency call number.
Even the comms officer in his dying breath is still fucking issuing a mayday. That's almost commendable, actually. If he wasn't, you know, just zombie doing it.
I think I am one membership away from finishing it. Yeah, that's what I was just checking the math on, Harlot. Looks like you're one away. Oh, you already have a bucket fish on there, Harlot.
Mayday.
Well, thanks for letting me out,
Oh
bro.
yeah, he's fucking gone.
He looks stronger than the others.
You got like a saw blade.
Well, they even give you little color things on the scope for when you have them in target.
Oh.
I think this creature might be the
The wall's on the way.
Grenade! Go into his room. What was in his room?
Hold on a moment.
Oh, not bothering to adjust for pounds to dollars. Yeah, you're good, Harla. I just checked. You have a bucket fish on the Easter company. But Chatfish, don't forget. Genghis run at $14.10 is a shot. What is Tibba drinking? Hello, Evernian.
Welcome, I'm drinking StReAm vodka. I believe it's called. Oh!
Why would you move towards him?
I like how it sounds like a vacuum.
Yeah, it sounds more like a vacuum cleaner, less like a...
That was close.
What you call it? Less like a ball.
Ouch.
Well, with that Chatfish, we are $70.20 from the McRonan outfit. Very close.
Woo! Okay, super easy to do.
Yeah, if they're using like the same engine and whatnot for 5. A lot of the enemies were easy to juke over like mantling objects.
Yep. Because the AI could handle like going over.
Anime Ackman doing it $2 and says, Mayday, Mayday, I'll be on vacation starting Wednesday.
I think he said, please stop, I'm still human. That's kind of sad, my dudes.
Also, it's blind. You should shoot him just for that.
Yeah, shoot him twice as hard now.
It's fine, I can still go to work on Monday, it's fine.
The government pops in, they're like, wait, hang on. You might be able to pay taxes.
Whoa!
I like that your companion AI guy is just chilling there.
He's just blapping. He's like blap, 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 blap.
Yeah.
I don't think he does any damage though.
No, they do. It's so fucking minor.
Oh! Fuck! Oh, fuck! I'm getting out of here.
I'm gonna run away.
Situation's getting fucked, Squealy. Oh, Squeeby! Squeeby! Ow.
Don't shoot him, human!
All the enemies were clogging themselves in this area.
I see a big red
A shotgun.
Situation fucky.
Keep running. It also vomits mine.
Situation scrotus. Oh, fuck.
Oh no, the bone shooter. He's gonna take you to the bone zone.
Oh, fuck.
And he thinks they're just gonna keep coming until you kill the big baddie.
Very positive.
I think probably shotgun.
Have a shotgun.
Absolutely useless game.
I don't think he got it.
I'm gonna tell you something. You should put it right now.
Well done.
Thank you, not Carlos. Or Carlos, whatever.
Oh. Oh.
Was there a shotgun in the room he was in?
I think it's back away. Oh no.
The only shotgun he saw was like in the room.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, point blank. There you go.
He did.
God, I killed him again.
Oh, you killed him. He's melting into goop.
Now save me. Blap him.
He was hiding a key.
Is that the key to the emergency communication room?
He scanned his body.
Like I'm in the middle of being murdered.
No, for science. Scan.
Finally, some
Better
ammo.
run Kips, otherwise they're just gonna start playing Under the Sea.
Downward is better. Downward is better.
Losing your monetization at the speed of sound.
I would say ammo, but I know that's shotgun shells.
In the AI of
Fuck, so many
Resident Evil
judges.
Revolution. Clear the entire game.
Good night, Moogie.
Bye, Moogie.
Later.
Have good mugs.
Oh yeah, you should probably scan the fat one.
Yeah.
Behind you, by the way. Here's
Now I
more.
gotta grab all the stuff.
Ammo.
Now go check his room.
Where did the
Ammo
ammo
on the
come from?
table.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking stab you guys. Okay. They're just like, like I got Chatfish on my shoulders, fucking like.
Ammo.
Kib, you didn't check his
Check his
room. Go
room.
back here.
Pick up the
Oh
ammo.
my
Snarf, snarf.
Chatfish
You
having
know,
the
it sounds like a
hardest
good
time.
idea. You just killed a mini boss. You know what you should do? Take a shot.
Maybe we will. After we check his room, slap some Mamu around.
After we check his room. It's just full of alcohol.
You're not missing nothing when it comes to alcohol, Mamu, in case you're ever curious. It's fucking icky.
I used to drink a lot.
I used to
Mamu,
drink a lot
no!
as well.
Chatfish, no!
Turns out Kibs is like the lightest weight of everyone.
Probably.
Yep.
Probably
Kib,
is.
Kib's super lightweight.
Office
Even
of
lighter weight than
Communication
Squealy.
Journal. It's time for Ghost
You
to
want to
supper.
pick me up?
Gosh.
All right. Day 1. I made the right decision coming up to the pomade deck. I've got food and
Promenade.
beverages to last me a long time. I can still hear those things out there clawing on my door or looking for prey. Too bad they ain't getting in here. You turn 2 pages. Or no, never mind.
You lied to me.
I have no idea if anyone is still alive, but I know I'm going to make it through this, all right? I'm the main character after all. Day 2. Shit. Those damn things got in through the air ducts, but I put them all down before they could do any real damage. I've trained for this, and I trained hard. Hats off to me. Good thing I was up when it happened. No more deep sleeps for me. Good job, me.
Good shot, Sam.
Day 3. After yesterday's surprise party, I haven't been able to sleep a wink. My nerves are frayed. I wish I wasn't the only one here. Pretty tired today. Don't feel well. I better not get sick. I shouldn't move. Need to conserve energy. Just hang in there. I think this is day 4. I got a fever. Hope those monsters don't find me like this. I'm so out of it. Am I infected? Is it just a cold? Am I retarded? There's a big
Yes.
lump on my head. It hurts. Wish I had someone to talk to. So alone. How many days is it? I found someone to talk to. So happy. He's very funny. Tells lots of jokes. Lots. They're funny. I laugh. Laugh. His face is too close. In my face. He thinks so too. No room to move. Had a fight. He wanted all the foods. He was eating meat. Good, tasty meat. I saw his face chewing, eating. No meat for me. Looked tasty. His head looks tasty. Help. Can't move. Trapped. Me, not me. Who is me? Help. Please help. Mayday. 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 Meat. Eating meat.
He just became a chatfish.
He became a chat. He was just transforming.
Yeah.
Open my cupboard and I just see little Chatfishes like fucking knocking little boxes over and scrunching in them.
Yes, Richard, it is an itchy, scratchy reference.
You said 100. Or you said it was 25 for shots, right?
Yep, 25 for shots.
Unfortunate.
They're discounted heavily.
Now, Kibbs, shouldn't you take one for a
That's right.
celebratory shot?
It is time to
Yeah.
take one, but it's
I
also
know.
time for me
Why
to
don't
get
you
a
tell
drink.
him how many shots he owes?
He owes
9. What?
10, but for some reason it's back up to 14. I don't know why.
What did you do?
You stupid fuck.
Oh, I see. He owes 14.
I see why.
Also,
Hands is
Han
responsible.
has donated $125, which means you are up to 14 shots. And
sure
the
we
McRonan
tell-
outfit has been funded.
I'll tell Rapier that Hands gets it to 125 so he doesn't whine about it later.
He'll just ask where it came from, is all.
No, he has to figure out the hard way.
Okay, then I won't.
Nobody fucking tells him? Oh my
Okay.
god,
Don't
and you wonder why he
say
gets
a
mad
fuck
at you. You wonder why.
Where did 125 come from? Me, Chumba.
Then he morphs into his ultimate form, rape himself.
Fucking Morty. And it's just like, hey Morty, how much is it for shots? He's like, oh, I don't know, 25. And then I say unfortunate. And he's like, where'd the 125 come from?
Well, I didn't look at that. I saw on the overlay 14. I was like, whoa. Then I opened up the page.
Alright. I'm back.
Take a shot.
We got a couple. And thank you for the generous donation.
How many
That
did you take?
funds the Ronin outfit. You may now fund the Conquistador outfit. Somebody should at Hippo Hegemony and let him know it's available.
Hippo Hegemony.
He was
How
asking.
many shots did you take?
None. I was just stretching.
Oh, okay.
Stretching my legs. Also got a can of Mountain Dew Livewire because Mamu talked about it, and so I bought it. So it's
Livewire,
I
what?
like Livewire. It's just unfortunate.
It's
it
just
doesn't come
Mountain
in,
Dew
like,
that's
the
orange. That's it.
Yeah, it has orange flavor. That's about it.
Which is funny because the base flavor for Mountain Dew is orange. It's just more orangey.
Yeah, but it tastes more orangey than regular.
Look, we heard you liked orange in your Mountain Dew, so we just made it all orange.
It's
Why don't you
even
just drink a Fanta at that point?
extra.
Fanta is superior.
I don't even know if my store carries Fanta.
I don't mind Fanta. It's just
Don't you
I know
want
Mountain
the
Dew also has
Fanta,
a bit of
Fanta?
caffeine.
Don't you want the Fanta, Fanta? Is that the commercial? I don't remember.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
You know
it
what's really
is.
fun? You know, I will always appreciate the the original like idea behind Fanta. It's because the Germans were wanting was it the Coke formula?
Yes, it was Coke, and they were denied it, so they
made a substitute, which ended up being pretty good by itself.
Yep.
Chatfish, here we go. Ready for a shot, chat? Rub your little bellies. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Little. We need to have a kid drawing stream where I just, instead of drawing what chat pays for, I just draw like Chatfish stories. And then you guys can finally understand how geniusly funny I am. You'll finally get it. You'll be like, oh my god, Kib is like a comedic genius. He's just very visual. And I'm like, yes, you understand. Yes, good.
I think it's more like Chatfish will figure out that you're retarded.
But the Chatfish are retarded.
Now, did you take your shot? Or are you stalling?
That's
Yeah,
one.
You know the answer.
That's one. All right.
We'll do two.
You're gonna do two? Wow.
Wash it down with some orange Jody. What? We're gonna slow down on shots though after this, just to be on the safe side, to confirm I don't puke my guts out, because I don't know how many I've taken. I've kind of forgotten.
You started at 14 on the day.
Yeah, and we're back to 14 again, and I know
Well,
it
you're
wasn't that.
12 now. If you did two.
So what you're telling me is
I'm
he
gonna
hasn't
do this one second
taken
one.
a single shot. Curious.
Exactly.
So tell
Can
me,
we-
Kip, how does it taste, kids?
The bottle is about a third or a quarter empty now, so we've definitely drank a decent chunk. It tastes bad, like it always does.
Tastes bad.
It tastes bad. I don't think it ever tastes not as bad, but like it's bad, but like today it's not as bad as I remember. Honestly, I think it helps that I didn't drink that lemon stuff. The pink Whitney is whatever it's called.
The woman shots.
Because that actually makes me feel ill. Like I've had a few shots of that yesterday, and I kind of felt sick. And I went to
because
bed.
they add so much sugar to it on top of the alcohol.
Because I went to bed
Ackerman donates
afterwards.
5 memberships.
I would have hung out with you guys last night, but I didn't feel like nauseous, but I felt like I just had a migraine. That was the first time I've ever had a migraine in years, I think.
Anime Ackerman, do you want those to go to shots?
Anime Ackerman, are you my favorite fanboy? He's like, no.
Also,
yes.
that puts hands on the Easter thumbnail.
Hands? How do you feel about that?
Yeah, hands. Are your people allowed to be on the Easter thumbnail?
Yeah. Ooh.
Yes.
Yes. He's like, I
don't know
was the
how I
one
know
who
that.
put him there, after all. I was, like,
I was the one that pierced him with the spear, frankly.
Do you want to know how I know that? One, I paid shekels to be there, and two, yeah, we done did it.
Damn.
Hands
I don't
admitting
know. I
he's
think
a terrorist.
Moogie might be more that way. His currency is actual shekels.
Oh,
I know.
these guys, I see a game. Fortunately,
Well,
these
that's
aren't
another
common.
shot. So you're back up to 13.
We're not making any progress.
You're not.
We're not making
I can't
any.
believe after all this time, you've only taken one shot throughout the day.
Yeah, weird, Kibbs. Why would you do that? Now, Chatfish, we are now $82 away from the Conquistador outfit.
That was easy. This is not too hard.
Or are we 182? I'm retarded. We're 182.
Once he remembers
Yep,
this
because
room
each
being
outfit's
way harder.
$200. So the Conquistador outfit's not terribly far away. I don't know, but I know Hippo Hegemony was interested in that. What's this? Deck? Bridge? Deck? Bridge? We're on the bridge already.
Which floor do you
We're
want to go?
120 away from the Conquistador outfit.
We're pretty close. Bond's getting double the workload. Any extra we make over that amount will then just go towards increasing our artists' hours in the studio. Which I don't know if we'll make much more over that.
Yeah.
But it's still good.
Rifford says these puzzles are made for people like Kibbs. Fuck.
Rifford? He's like, oh, grabs him. He's like, he screams.
I keep getting paranoid anytime Discord hiccups that it's my computer's memory cards like spiking in memory because I haven't
That's
tried
okay.
switching. I haven't
We're
tried
all
switching
saying that it's OBS crashing when it's not because it locked up for everyone for a while.
There's a safe card with a reader.
Yep, that's totally what that said.
Safe with a card reader.
Weird spot for Discord to freeze up. Oh.
Discord, what do you mean
Hey
by
bro,
this?
you want a cock shot? Here you go.
What? Okay,
No,
you guys saw
actually.
something weird.
No, when you were scanning, you were moving past your other guy's like crotch area, right? But then that's where Discord decided to freeze for us.
Yeah.
Enhance.
So it's just a cock shot. Here, you like
Ooh,
that?
that feels good. That feels very good. Needed the burp.
Do you like?
No, actually, it turns out.
Chatfish, come. Like, no.
Reggie.
Yes.
That will be a decision to you, maybe. We'll see if
That's a
you
decision.
pizza or
Decide.
Chinese.
It's our choice.
Can you put noodles on the pizza?
But if it's up to me, I
No.
take the Chinese because I feel very greasy.
Do they have good orange chicken near at the Chinese?
It wasn't terrible.
Does Hans like
If
orange
it's not
chicken?
good, then go with pizza.
No.
So here's the real question: what pizza joint?
One of the
this is
average ones. It's
Because you can also get cheese stick.
Power word come.
Power word
Right there on
go.
the spot where he points.
Power
Consoles are still broken.
Where's my objectives?
yeah, the pizza's just Papa
We
John's.
go to the foredeck.
It's okay.
Pizza then.
It's a solid.
The side deck isn't accessible.
Yeah, but I'm also wanting Chinese.
Then go Chinese food, you fat fuck.
The foredeck is accessible via the elevator.
Via the boat.
You could just have some Chinese. I'd get the little pot stickers if they have them, or the egg rolls if they don't have those. Pot stickers are my favorite if they ever have those anywhere. I always get pot
No,
stickers.
when you get Chinese, you get orange chicken and
No,
fucking cookies.
you're all fucking wrong. You get Chinese, you get crab rangoon if it's good crab rangoon.
Rangoon's alright.
I don't like eating dog or cat, so I don't eat Chinese food.
This isn't actual Chinese food. It's American, so we're safe. So
Oh,
we're
he doesn't know.
It's not the same.
He doesn't know.
No,
It's
it's
not dog or
not.
cat,
Lee
it's horse,
Chin's is as
and it's
American as it
American.
He
gets.
doesn't know.
Shut up!
So there were a couple Chinese joints in Atlanta that got busted for taking stray dogs and cats off the alley.
Yeah, but those are family owned, aren't they?
No, it was big.
What?
I
Like
know
Lee
for a
and Chin
fact
did
that
That'd be
this
huge
place
if that
is
happened.
like a like
It
it's
wasn't
like
that. It was a different big.
Lee and Chin's
for
is
one,
pretty safe. Like I would say, I
For
recommend
Panda
them.
Express.
For my place,
No, Panda Express is garbage.
Considering I know my area,
It's garbage.
it's probably not stray cat or dog because we don't have many of those.
Lee and Chin's is solid. It's also kind of just greasy slop, is what I will say. What it is. But if you want greasy slop, Lee and Chin's got you covered. Okay, ooh, greasy slop.
Oh, I kind of want to bring this up again.
Greasy
I
slop.
went to a.
Oh, no.
I went to a fucking Taco
We summoned
Bell
Bino.
recently. Not recently, but a while ago. And the Taco Bell fucking gave me food poisoning.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's talk about.
and all I had in it was like fucking meat.
Yeah.
It was just
Don't
that
cook
bad.
that shit.
It's fine.
Can you go back and get the shotgun?
Because
That's a good
Kibbs
question.
because Kibbs was talking about fried dumplings. We'll add the fried dumplings to the
Dumplings
order.
are good too. Yeah.
Mm,
Note found in room 303. What the hell is going on? Monsters are crawling all over the ship. They're treating. They're tearing it to pieces. I've never seen monsters like this. Their movements are stiff, stilted, but it's all over if they get a hold of you. Those piece of shit monsters ate my friend, Hassan Piker. Bastards. I used my gun to frighten them off. Wait!
I was wondering, like, why the fuck are you saying his son bike because I'm focusing on my order? And then I look at your stream and it's like, ah, that's why.
I used my gun to frighten them off, but Hassan is dead, giving me time to get the hell out of there. The bullet went straight through its arm. Thank God. These monsters have bones like an old woman. There's nowhere left to run now. Damn monsters twisted my leg good. Hell, I've run out of ammo, too. God only knows how I'm going to survive this.
Why did he turn into like a Southern Revival Baptist preacher?
Because I am inebriated and I can't maintain an accent.
Alright.
Alright, okay, alright. Fair story. Cool story, bro.
But I want to get the well main that I want to get.
Lo main's got crunchy bits, right?
No.
We're looking for the shotgun. Maybe 301 that had it. Indio, what are you wearing? What?
You're thinking of chow mein. Chow mein is crispy noodles. Lo mein is soft noodles.
Yeah, you like that? You like that? You like that, bitch? Oh, you already did.
Scan him.
Scan him. Scan him now.
I'm scanning. I'm scanning. Check. And
Oh, 301's the one you woke up in.
Yep. Oh, wait, we missed some stuff. Oh, that's in a fucking room beneath us. That's a glitch that we could
How do
scan.
you scan it through the floor? Who could say?
That's wild. All right, weird bug.
It's a ground penetrating radar. Don't worry about it.
It's either a weird bug or it's plot relevant.
It's probably plot relevant.
Thought of
Plot
the
relevant?
powered piker. Exactly.
Pluck. All chatfish are zombie fish.
Okay, chat will decide this. Will I get chicken lo mein or orange chicken?
Oh.
You want to make a poll for you?
Well, see, Chatfish or just said orange
Okay.
chicken. There you go.
I will make a poll for hands.
And you know what, chat? I will allow oligarchs to weigh in.
I will allow oligarchs.
What do you eat? Orange chicken.
He doesn't understand what I'm talking about or what I'm referencing.
What's the second option you wanted?
It's either chicken lo mein or orange chicken.
I don't spell lo mein, so I spelled it that way. All right, chat. You can determine what Hands has for dinner. Chicken. Dog.
No,
Yeah,
those
he's
are
in Chinese.
the options.
Oh my god, my favorite fucking meme was that meme where it's like, "Oh, this is real good," says the black dude to the Chinese guy. "What's in it?" And the Chinese guy leans in and goes, "Meow." It's like,
Oh, there's that one too.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of them where it's just like, well, what's in it? Pork, or meow meow.
Meow meow. Oh, it's already dead. Like, what are you wearing? He's like, "Not gonna tell you because I'm scared." And then he crawls back into his hat, which is actually just
Gibbs
a bucket
forgot the
painted
shotgun.
purple. What?
What are you talking about? You got the shotgun right there. That's a
did.
Remington. Just looking at it, it looks like a Remington.
Okay, where are we? We are.
Doesn't look like it has the cheese grater on it though.
That requires a card.
Oh, you're thinking of the trench shotgun.
Sadly, yes.
With the shroud.
Yeah,
Have a key for
the
this?
heat shield, aka the cheese grater.
Okay, we need to make
Did
our
it
way
help?
back.
Not really. But it looked cool.
Yeet.
Oh!
No, you had a good chance. You could have potentially scanned it before he fully got up. Because, like, what is this percentage shit that he's, like, scanning?
Yeah, I don't know. It gives me like health or something.
Like, does it give him, like, bonus damage against those types of enemies?
I don't
No
know.
idea.
Also, I noted this earlier, but your character just looks like a discount Jill.
It is Jill.
Jill.
Oh, okay, then that explains it.
It's Jill before RE5.
Yep.
Okay.
This takes
that
place
explains
right
my
before
discount.
RE5 and in between Raccoon City. Gotta go lower? Is it cursable to go lower?
I really hate that door opening sound because it's just a fucking stock door opening sound that so many games have used.
Mm-hmm.
Chat
for scanning certain things. Okay.
The reward's like 2% extra damage by the end of the game. It's like, wow. Thanks.
I always hate shit like that, where it's just like, okay, sure, don't get me wrong, it's technically something.
That's not
But
a picture I'd want to see in the fucking... the boat.
No, I would.
Like, here's a wreck of a fucking other cruise liner. It's like, okay.
What would you rather them have as paintings?
I would do.
Yeah.
And I would look at them as I'm hanging it on the wall, too.
Like...
It happens parallel to the events of RE4? Oh, okay.
Yes, well, RE4 is ongoing. This is supposedly happening.
Oh no, not this
Like we
fuck.
both were too late.
What are you talking about?
Huh.
I'm not gonna lie, that looks really suspicious, since we just found you.
Yeah, true.
Both of you. Look.
Thou wilt that I renew. The desperate greed wrings my heart already.
Little masked friend.
But if my words be seed that may bear fruit of infamy to the traitor whom I know, speaking and weeping shalt thou see together. I know not who thou art, nor by what mode thou hast come down here. The world is in our hands. This is the ThE virus, and we're equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters.
Oh no, Chatfish, no! No!
Son of a bitch.
Fish virus.
He's turning guppies into jaws. Shh, quiet.
And even a child could guess what will happen next.
We are Veltro, vengeful
messengers from the depths of the Inferno.
So this is our man. I knew it was Veltro.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Abandon hope. He's quoting Dante.
Send a team to Valcoinen-Mock Airport. Look for something linked to this ship, O'Brien.
Yes, I read you. I'll send Quint and Keith.
What?
You two, get ready to move.
You're incredibly expendable.
I hate snow. Snow hates you.
Just find out anything you
This is
can
the Jamaican
about
guy.
Veltro.
I think it's a big head.
I think Chet has spoken. I think they would have
I will
Now
kill
that I
him.
have succeeded, I will take my lead to walk dogs. Be back a bit.
Okay.
I don't see a
Orange
thing.
chicken wins.
I thought the Mediterranean was just like a big lake.
Be patient.
Are you
Finding a ship at
stupid,
sea
woman?
Is like finding a needle in a haystack.
She is
No
a
kidding.
white woman.
But that still doesn't solve our
I feel
problem.
bad for Chris.
Hey, are you even listening?
No. Find your Jill.
No.
Excuse me, I'm watching my stock options. Yeah.
My
I'm
stock
watching my stock options collapse.
Fuck. Should
Well,
invest
but
in
do you
it.
understand how much money I've lost today?
I invested all my money into Terra Grigio stocks, and I just found out that the city sank to the bottom.
Don't worry, I'll invest it into Tricell. I'm sure nothing will happen.
He just keeps investing to everything that goes wrong, and this
Umbrella. I think that company's pretty solid.
they're pretty stable. That's him in the 90s. His first investments.
Then Tricell goes up. He's like, Murin, I saw these guys that were like called the Connections. I think I'm gonna invest in them next.
The Connections. Goddamn Requiem. They really are running out of cool names. The connections.
I do like the meme people are doing of Resident Evil 30 for real this time, Requiem.
For real this
A
time.
permanent Requiem. At least it's not Labubu. No, that hasn't happened yet in this timeline.
Yeah, true. Previously on
Resident
Star
Evil
Trek:
Revelations.
The Next Generation. What?
That's you, isn't it? Still hurting, cadet?
No, I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
This fucking
I
face
guess
is
she's thought of
terrible.
everything. But even the FBC may not be able to cover its tracks on this one.
Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
Raccoon City all over again.
And Terra Grigia is
It's Raccoon City all over again.
Looks like
No,
we
they
both
didn't
were
hit
too
it with a thermobaric.
Both of you.
They just lasered it to the bottom.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Abandon hope. He's quoting Dante.
I'll find you, Jill. I promise.
He needs Jill to convince Leon to breed his sister.
Yeah.
Jill, if you scissor hard enough,
done
your
the math.
eggs will
Your
merge.
genetic badasses.
What? Yes, Jill, you just need to turn your eggs through the sheer power of willpower into sperm cells. What?
I also like the memes where Sheva was trying to convince Chris to go with her. And he's like, ah, cool, you can knock up my sister. It's like, Chris, that's not what I'm suggesting.
No messages from the depths of the inferno.
Terrorists.
Damn terrorists.
Killed these bastards already.
It looks like you missed a few. And they're on this ship.
And now they want to use the virus to stage another attack.
This guy's a very fat
They
face.
seek the truth about Terra Grigia.
Again,
And
inbreeding
vengeance.
can have this effect.
Why did you say that way and walk away mysteriously?
Why
Yeah,
are you
it's almost
like hinting at being a villain?
Look at this.
Yeah, it's almost like he's the one
Both ships
actually in
out of
charge.
power.
I think he's a fake out.
Ships running on emergency power.
But I don't remember because it's
comm
been too
system
long,
needs
so
the main
I'm
power.
guessing.
We need to bring the engine room back online.
It's too obvious to be him. If I had to call it, it's the FBC director, if I had to guess.
It's too obvious, that's why it can't be him.
Because the
Can you
FBC
imagine the
director
amount of
is
fucking
super
heat
obvious.
in that room with all those utility cabinets and shit? God damn.
He looks at it, he's already starting to sweat just thinking about it.
Yeah.
Raymond.
Take it. You might need it. Like you said, turning on the power won't be easy.
Oh, thanks, Butch. Why'd you have that? And why didn't you go turn the power back on?
Take you through the casino on the first floor. Then you'll find a lift to take you to the bilge. But tell me something first. You didn't see any other FBC members here, did you? I can't reach my partner, Rachel. Damn it. I haven't heard from her since she went to the bilge.
You know, maybe we should tell them that we saw a woman that died.
I told you,
No,
the casino entrance is on the first floor hall.
Jill's hoping she just doesn't have to bring it up.
Jill's just hoping she doesn't get kidnapped by Wesker and turned into a blonde for some reason.
Don't worry.
Should we look for this
Right
Rachel woman?
before she gets mind controls, and then I will give you blonde highlights. Wesker, what the fuck? What are you doing? Is this a fetish you have? No.
Chatfish. Like, what? And then they grab one and I pull them out of the bucket and they're just covered in wow. Open the door. I thought it was really cool when they went into the Titanic with like a little drone and then looked into the promenade and we're like, wow, look at these rooms, and it was all like empty and spooky looking.
Look at this place where a bunch of people died. Wow.
No, and then they can also see people stripping the fucking Titanic.
Yeah, that's actually sad.
Yeah, no, unironically, there's a bunch of like black market buyers that are paying a stupid amount of money to like take bits and pieces of the Titanic for their personal collections.
Well, yeah, every time they go back to the wreck, they find more pieces of it missing.
And the issue is, the Coast or the Navy and Coast Guard just they can't afford to have a ship just sitting there all the time.
Well, yeah, you
No,
can't
that would
chill
cost
over wrecks.
billions of dollars.
Most
I know,
World War
that's what I'm
II
saying.
wrecks and stuff are being pillaged all over, like the Pacific and stuff.
Yep.
Even though technically they shouldn't be because they're grave sites.
Yeah, but like
the
Malaysians don't
paying-
care about that.
I know.
Yeah, no, the people that are paying for that stuff don't care because they just want like, this is a plate from the Titanic. I'll pay a shit ton of money for that.
I think they found one of the deepest like shipwrecks from the and it's a World War II ship. You know how deep it is, but it's fucking pitch black.
And good ammo case. What does that let you do?
More bullets, I think.
Basically, like in the abyssal zone, if not lower.
Yeah, it's like super deep. They found it. That one's gonna be hard for them to pilfer because it's so deep. Oh my god. Look at these tits. And they're all for you.
You can't milk these tits.
They're cardboard.
It's not just that, there's also a market for pre-World War II steel and ancient lead for radiological gear, yes. Because they are technically stronger. Because for whatever reason, because of the amount of radiation that permeates everything now, steel we make is slightly worse than pre-World War II steel.
One of those
It's a very
weird,
strange thing.
It's one of those weird, interesting facts where it's like, that can't be right. You look into it, Jesus Christ, it's true.
Yeah. It's a weird
Yeah.
byproduct of how many nuclear weapons were detonated for testing.
So, whoa, and then grab them, and they scream. Like that. No, it's supposed to go that way. That's the right way. I just missed something. Strange.
Well.
God damn it! Jafar, come.
Using maps?
Sit. Screams.
They only come if Beano's there.
Jafar, Beano's not feeling well. Go to the Beano's Bazaar.
Come.
Go to the Beano's Bazaar. He's a gift to me.
Looks inside, sees a bunch of furry stuff. No.
Perish, Beano, he says, and then leaves.
All of a sudden he's like, it's the Skeletor, joke's on you, I'm into that.
So there's like a thing that's connected to the left.
Yeah, there's a big key thing in the room somewhere.
Yeah.
Give it 20 years, they'll figure out how to
Then
shield
fire.
or leech radiation. Yeah, it's not like it's not
switch.
more. It's not like pre-World War
It's not a
II
significant
steel isn't.
difference.
Yeah, it's not a significant difference, but it is there.
Yeah. If I remember right, it's like not even like a 5% difference, but still, like if you're wanting like the best gear you can possibly get, technically speaking, it's better.
Mm-hmm.
It's a luxury ship. They have things like casinos.
Chatfishes have lost.
Shoot the fish. They're weaker than chatfish.
Fuck. Impervious to bullets.
Have you considered
they might
those
be
fish were
stronger.
have you considered that those fish were actually robots and they're not actually real?
Now it's time for Mamu to read.
Casino staff's report. I finally found out how to bypass the security on the VIP room. That room's reserved for all the high rollers, so I've always been curious what goes on in there. It's so easy. All you have to do is feed coins to the casino girl next to the door, and you can bypass any security. You have to hit the precise weight, 107 grams. Small price to pay for access to the VIP room.
I don't think that's getting around security. I think that's the security working as intended.
Look.
Need a coin.
Holy shit.
Shit, it's been infected. Watch out.
Well,
I saw this
There's
in a
already-
video.
From our friend in the garden.
My god, this is how you'll get coins.
Well,
Finally quieted down a little.
See? Coin.
picked up a coin.
So, I can
Time
get
to
more
waste
coins
it.
with this? I wish I had one of these at home.
Inserted coin. Whoa.
Picked up a bundle of coins. Jerry Woo. 107.
Yeah.
What are you laughing about? Stop it. Stop. 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 She keeps laughing.
Yeah.
I don't know how this works. It's going up, I think. I did it.
There you go.
Meh. By feeling it.
Brute
By
forcing.
feeling.
I want to say he was not actively solving that. He was just kind
No,
of
he
like
brute forced.
I was like 7.
It wasn't just brute force. It was brute force plus luck.
Yeah.
Guys are hurting my feelings.
Wait, you can get burst fire on the shotgun? Wow.
I don't think I can take burst fire. Yeah, it's
But
not for
isn't
machine
that
guns.
what
Doesn't have
shotguns
enough
do
burst.
normally?
Burst fire? No. Burst is you fire multiple projectiles
No.
with one trigger pull.
No, sorry, I was thinking of something else.
Not to be confused with.
No. I was thinking like mechanically, right? It's just like, but shotguns like have like a pellet spread. Like that's what I was thinking of with like burst. So I was thinking it's like they were just doing like slug shots. Is what I was thinking for the shotgun. Damn, Jill, your knees are iron.
It's fine. She's got a fat ass.
Yeah, absorb the blast.
It's a recoil buffer for when she falls.
These are gonna be monsters later.
Gibbs, which is bigger, a quarter pounder or a half pounder?
Half.
Damn, they censored her ass shot. How could
You can see a little crack there. Chair Fook.
Here's the lift.
Here's the lift. Trevor should get on it. And they're like looking at you. Like, I don't want to be on this. It looks rickety. It looks rickety.
No response. Opens up the panel underneath the lever, sees that the chatfish that was powering it is dead.
Tosses the chatfish over the ledge, you know, just a little carcass.
Yeah.
Yeah, useless.
Radio me if you find it.
They give her such a big butt, then refuse to show it off. Yeah, right?
It won't budge. There's some kind of locking mechanism.
It's the duality of Japanese devs.
Big thank you.
Give character massive assets, refuses to show them.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. My God.
So
He did.
simple. I feel like they made the
Like I
puzzle
said,
super
that was so
simple.
simple. The last one was literally just around the edges, and it took them forever.
It's because I moved one in the wrong
It's
spot.
also the issue of, right, like if they don't want to like focus on difficult puzzles, like
So we've actually
how
talked about
simple is
this.
simple
We also
enough?
met the System Shock puzzle designer for the remaster. Came onto our stream, and we talked about puzzle game design. The reality is that it doesn't matter how simple you make a puzzle, because in reality, puzzles
I think I might have an
can be
idea
simple
where
or
she is.
not, because it's really just not everybody's brain thinks
Yeah,
about the
I
same
just pray
issue
it
the same
wasn't
way
her.
when how they break down things, because everyone's different, and so it's about making
But
puzzles
there's
not
also
too
some people
egregious.
that like some puzzles just click with them, even if they don't like puzzles, and other times they do, or they don't.
I mean, I'm okay with them just not doing puzzles in a game unless it's like something like Myst, where it's just a puzzle
Yeah,
game.
no, if it's
Okay.
specifically
But yeah.
a puzzle game, yeah, by all means. But I'm one of those people. It's like I don't play games for puzzles.
Yeah, I don't like puzzles or most mini games.
I'm honestly at the point where it's like, okay, can my character do thing? Just have it be a pass or a fail. Like, don't make me do a mini game.
Good nah, dude. Then the ship started sinking, and Joe couldn't figure out why.
So whoa, this is like water.
You killed 2. You should be able to scan both.
Apparently, if you scan them right before you kill them, you get more points. Chatfish said so
That's
earlier.
what someone was saying, and I mentioned that, yeah.
But I don't like risking getting smacked. Because the only benefit I get from scanning 100% is I get an extra little stim. Which isn't amazing.
It seems a little gimmicky as a mechanic.
That's not the worst.
It is. It's similar to like Bioshock, when you could take pictures of enemies, and it's like all it gave you was just a damage boost.
Oh, hello.
I knew that was going to happen because it zoomed down.
I don't know why I did that.
What makes this stream forbidden? He's drinking.
We're drinking on a stream we're not supposed to. Like, whoa!
This
Cisco
is
Star
where I found
Riddles.
that dummy of Chris. Where is the real Chris?
I have
She has to find Chris so that they can both go and find Leon.
Leon, you have to breed.
And ensure
my
the
sister.
Redfield bloodline continues.
And then like Leon gets Claire pregnant of all things. He's like, "What the fuck? You'll get her pregnant, but you won't
This
get my
will start
sister."
since 5
Get
memberships.
my sister. Gets
I'm
Jill
assuming you
pregnant.
want those to go to shots, Cisco Star?
We were platonic friends, but it still hurts my feelings, Leon. You didn't ask.
I
for my
love you
permission.
platonically.
I love you platonically. Cisco Star gives 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Very generous. Good little jam bitch. It looks like a message. It is essential that we carry out our mission as an expeditiously as possible after boarding the Queen Zenobia. Our 2 targets will be here soon, but they must not compromise the mission. Take appropriate actions, but don't overreact, you fucking pansy. 1. Securing the room. Find the most accessible room in the crew's quarters and secure it. Intel indicates there could be BOW activity on the ship. Act with extreme caution at all times. 2. Materials. The spy props you were given are meant to be used to sow confusion among our targets. Follow the instructions for where to distribute them around the room. After they leave the room immediately. Do not leave any trace of your presence. The main point of this mission is to mislead the target, so it must be carried out quickly and stealthily. Do not let the targets see you. Do not engage or fire upon them. Your primary concern should be your concealment. Leave everything else to me.
Damn. Morty pick hashtag. Also, how much is my animation to put up?
It's already up. It should be up.
Yeah.
ABC.
25 to activate it. You already did it.
There you go.
Morty pick. Well, I will put him as a pocket fish on the Easter thumbnail then, and obviously Cookie.
Chat bitches.
And for the theme of what's happening, I'll put it to shots as well.
Looks at the shot counter, just keeps getting back to fucking 14.
Yeah, you back up to 14.
It's like, I started this stream at 14.
That's what you get for fucking sassing
If
me,
you haven't
shit.
drank any. Fucking brain damage. I have another shot.
Yeah, I was even gonna try to like, match you shot for shot, and you're like, meh, I'm a
You
bitch.
can have
It's like,
shots,
alright.
whatever. I never
No,
said you
no.
guys couldn't.
It's how you responded. You don't
Oh my god, you moody woman. He's fucking moody, chat. Like a little bitch.
I'm not the one who had an attitude.
Oh, that was a pretty big thud. That was a pretty. It
That was
felt like a
chunky.
little tour. Felt like his membership. Oh, we're very close to the stretch goal for the second outfit. Chat's gonna go for 2 outfits this week. Okay, we want the other
Gibbs didn't
one.
want to scan that one. It must have not been good enough for him.
Fuck.
He's right.
He is right, you know.
Wait, you got 14% on that, or was that 14 points?
It's a different type. That's why it's higher. Pretty sure.
Well, Chatfish, we are $85 from the next outfit. Very close.
Oh, so seeing you pick that up. Did we ever find out if there was any red herbs in the new Resident Evil game?
No, there's none. This one doesn't have it either, but it's a 3DS game.
Okay. Okay, so you can only have one of them. You either have the the little UMP or the shotgun.
A machine gun?
A machine gun.
Wait, that's not UMP. That's like, I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to be.
Kind of looks like an MP5.
Looks like an MP5K.
Did I
It
actually?
does have the stock for
No,
some
no,
reason.
no. You're right, MP. I don't know why I thought I got those two mixed up.
What?
Kib should get the Jill
Damn.
outfit from Resident Evil
Just
1
hearing
first.
Ghost, just having her walk by and saying "fat." Damn.
Yeah, that was rude.
Jill turns around, bitch. Excuse me.
It just walks by, fat ass. Like, I know.
He's walking.
It's a UMP5.
You think I go to the gym because I want to?
I go to gym exclusively to make my ass as fat as
Okay,
possible.
it was around here.
My ass must be comparable to a goalie's ass.
Alright, it's time to get some shots out of the way before we enter this room, chat.
You owe 14.
Oh!
If doing that, I will go to get my Chinese food.
You fat fuck.
Oh, good, yeah,
And
you
nom
didn't
nom.
drink good because you wouldn't be allowed to. You fat fuck. Now get your fat
Make
ass
sure
out
you
of here.
also eat something in between your shots.
I got a
He
bag
won't.
of peanuts. I also have 2 burgers in my tummy. Like, that's a lot. It's gonna soak up a lot of that. That's 2 burgers, and they're both smash burgers, double patty, extra cheese. Sure. What?
Wait, he changed his story again. He said it was a double cheeseburger. Now it's a double smash burger.
Yeah, but I made.
How many
I always
shots
make
are you gonna
burgers that
do?
way. I like smash burgers. I like the patties thin because they get crispy. What?
How many shots are you gonna
I'm gonna do 2, but let's start with 1. Let's make sure we get through them first. So I'm gonna do it. Now, Chatfish, how many shots have we had thus far? She's like, Chatfish don't know.
You got all the way down to 8 at one point, I believe.
And if we are at 14, then we've had 6 for sure. We've had way more than 6, though. I know that much. Just like,
I think you're up to 8 or 9, maybe.
I think we need to kill Squealy.
Yeah.
It makes me happy when I look over to the left and I see the guest bar is like almost full of little friends. It's like, good, good. Look at it. Look at it. It's so cool. Chat, our stream overlay is really cool, isn't it? Isn't it really cool? I designed that. Did you know that? I did. I conceptualized
started
that.
out,
And then people
working.
started pilfering it, even though I said they could do it. And then they claimed credit for it. Those little shits.
And they did it worse.
Yeah, they actually did. All the people that actually mirrored it didn't do it as it's supposed to be. I'm like, it's supposed to be form and feature fit and very concise, and also not like too much, but you have to have some stuff going on. Each space is used carefully. I am a master kib designer. It's just sometimes I have silly ideas.
Wait, you design kibs? What? You're a kib designer.
Diviner.
Yeah. Chat. Chatfish. What are you doing?
It's strange that Kibbs has not drank one whole alcohol yet. Yeah.
How could this keep happening?
That's 1.
All right, 1.
One more. Here we go. Catfishes. That's too.
Kib make funny noise.
Good night, Huntsman.
Bye, Huntsman.
Well, if chat want, we can play
another
RE0.
2 down.
Isn't that the one about a train or something?
Was what?
RE0?
You're on a train. You play as Rebecca.
Rebecca Chatburs. Rebecca Wesker
See,
Goons of her.
Yeah, if Rebecca had just gotten with Wesker, none of like the events of Resident Evil would happen.
Like, he'd be like super chill. He'd be like, hey, Leon, bro, we're friends. Like, he's like friends with everybody, and Chris. You know, they have
Leon,
bar and
bro?
grills together.
Wesker doesn't meet Leon until way. Wait, does Wesker even ever meet Leon?
Oh, that's true. I don't know. I don't think so. You might be right. He meets Discount Leon or Wesker. Fucking Xeon
Who
or
meets
whatever his name is.
Xeno?
Xeno. It's like Beano, but Xeno. And the worst part about Xeno's
What,
design
you
is
have
he just looks
drinking
like
at
Wesker.
Cisco store?
What? I'm drinking StReAm vodka. StReAm vodka, 40% alcohol. 80 proof.
Well, Wesker shoots her in the first one. Look, he wanted to shoot her somewhere else, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was aiming for the wound. Whoa.
Yeah.
Here we go, chat. We're gonna press button.
Damn, Wesker's just a giant incel. Fuck.
No clues as to who left this note. I was forced on this mission. I had no desire to come here for a job that could get me killed. At any rate, stage 1 is complete. I got the key for the freight lift. Now I can access the bilge. This ship was used as the base of operations for the terrorist attack on Terragrigra. Fuck. Grace Maria. 1 year ago, I found the UAV in the ship's foredeck that was used to disperse the virus. Finding the UAV was good. Getting attacked out of nowhere by an ugly monster was bad. I knew this mission would suck from the moment I took it. My head feels like it's going to split open. I lost an eye already. It's hard to see. I feel like crap. I'm starting to feel weird too. My right arm split into two. Blood all over my body. I can see my bones. Need doctor bad.
He just exploded everywhere. Oh, or she did. Wow, look, she still has booba.
Oh shit. You.
Jill, what's wrong?
I found the target, but she's a zombie.
Isn't that always the case?
I don't think she's quite a zombie.
Going in. Operation Raccoon City. Oh fuck. I don't know where it is. Oh! Oh, excuse me. Oh, no! Get out of here, bitch. Yeah, bitch, you like that? Yeah, that's it. I mean, it should. Yeah,
I don't know. It doesn't look like UMP. That's looking an awful lot like an MP5.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm on it.
Are you in here, bitch?
I think called it a UMP5 for, you know, legal reasons.
Get the lift key. Is she back in there? Did it accidentally run out while there was still a fight?
Watch your back. She drops from the vents. What game is this? Resident Evil Revelations.
Yep, Resident Evil Revelations. Pretty cool. If you like this game, there's another game similar. If you like the ship theme, it's called, oh my god, help.
Cold Fear.
Cold Fear, which also has a ship theme. I like both these games quite a bit. This is the idea of the ship. It's the same reason why I like Dead Space. I like the whole isolated feeling, like being trapped on a ship in space or in the water.
No one can come and help you for a very long time.
Yeah.
I would say Cold Fear feels cool.
Yeah, I think Cold Fear nails the atmosphere. That's because the ship swaying mechanic was like, if I remember right, was a huge engineering feat they managed to do with their engine.
Yes.
Cold Fear is pretty good.
Yeah, the like swaying and knocking characters around was pretty neat.
The fact you can fall off the ship too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, boom, plummets into the water. Of course, she's in this fucking room.
Don't you have a shotgun?
Good point. Let's see if these lockers have any cookies. No cookies. I think I already looted the cookies.
Damn.
Yeah, I knew she would be behind me. The headshot. Ooh. Oh. I don't know how I dodged that. That was pure luck. Oh. Look at those tits. Fuck. So big.
Are
Shame.
you running though? Push a step. Embrace it.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Why you running from her?
Did you say why are you running from her? Why don't you get her and brave
Yes.
her? Is that what you said?
Why are you running from her?
Is that all you said?
I said embrace it.
Embrace her?
Yeah.
Oh, you want...
Wow,
girl
Kibs
X
went
monster.
to why don't you rape her?
That's what I thought he said. Like, why don't you rape her? And I'm like, idiot.
I was kind of fucked on my life, yes.
That's so sad.
Just immediately turns into an H game ripoff.
I can't believe she turned so quickly.
Cool.
This virus is more powerful than I
In order to do maximum damage, you must scissor her.
Jesus.
We must rub our bajoos together. Like, wait is happening? You done?
Run away!
Okay, see ya. I had to guess she's gonna try to intercept us every bit on the way. Oh!
Yeah. In a corner. Pretty sure T-Virus was fast to turn when you were mortally wounded. Yeah. The Siren is just jealous of Jill's ass. So the Siren's jealous of Jill's ass, and Jill is jealous of the Siren's booba.
So fuck. Those milkers could feed an army. Milk. Milkshakes for the boys. Oh. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going? So it's gonna make you burn all your ammo.
This is how this shit works.
She's a zombie, the breast milk would taste sour. Fuck.
Damn, it's got like a big noodle thing inside her.
Yeah. Now quickly mug her.
Number 4.
So it
Oh,
really
fuck.
was
I do like the look of these zombies. They're very aquatic.
They're less zombie and more like parasite-y.
How's like the bloated body look? Makes it look like they're...
And they just fucking melt when they die. Like, the amount of energy that they'd be releasing as they melt would, considering how quickly they're melting, would probably be enough to actually melt through some of the ground.
Yeah. Jeff's got a little spoon. It's like, no, bad Jeffish. Slap the spoons.
Like, goopy.
Must feed. Must. Chatfish haven't had tomato soup in a while.
They're a mix of drowned victims and fish people. Disgusting.
Oh no. It's the Shadow over Innsmouth all over again.
Would the energy release be enough to boil water? That's the real question.
And if so,
oh no,
how can we use this to make better
Chatfish
power
were in that
sources?
vent. Boys all goopy.
Fishes.
They were having a good time in that vent. Perhaps too good of a time.
I think I'm going the wrong way. Based on what I'm seeing. But there might be a room I haven't accessed in here, maybe? Machine gun.
At least, they didn't go down the Daikatana route of enemies just respawn if you leave there.
That's true. That would be really resource
Look.
drainy.
Items. Wow, just... Okay. Yeah. Alrighty then. Just stacks of bullets right here.
Somebody's like, I'm just gonna wedge these here. Just for later.
Depending on the ship metal, the bodies may burn a hole in the floor. Strong enough acid could boil water or damage the area. And yeah.
Melt through the chip. Chip takes on water. Starts
Well, it'd have to
sinking.
be some sort of acidic reaction to cause them to melt like that.
You don't look so good. How did it get there?
The goop. The great goopening.
I don't know. There were zombies. It's been dead for a while. Chatfish, I know you're thinking that zombies are friend, but zombies aren't friend because they may be slow and stinky, just like you are slow and stinky.
Damn. What if zombies are just a devolution of Chatfish?
My God.
Interesting take.
Yeah.
As Ghost narrows his fucking eyes suspiciously.
How did you know I did that? Get out of my room.
Oh no, she's back.
Kind of sounded like it, didn't it?
She's hyperventilating in the vents.
We're looking at her cheeks.
She's looking at Jill's ass like, damn.
Wish I had them.
Does this mean
Where
Velcro
can I
from
get
the FBC
a
too?
body like that? I wish I had Jill's ears.
Right now, we need to worry more about getting this ship operational.
I have a feeling we're not going to see, or we're going to see that bitch again. Because she didn't gooify. She just laid there.
Yeah. And she just, like, panted.
Yup. So she's probably going to be like a sort of like Mr. T dude chasing us, but we can defeat him, I guess.
Mr. T?
Mr. X?
Yeah, Mr. T.
I pity the stars.
I pity Leon Kennedy.
Because he keeps running away from his duties to continue the Redfield bloodline.
He keeps hogging his Aryan sperm all to himself.
He should share with me.
Straight into the depths of hell.
Wow. I don't know if that scene was called for, but okay.
Episode 4, Nightmare Revisited.
Wow, an episode's over. It might be shot time.
It is. Gonna play cutscene, then next shot.
You got BP. What does that stand for? Booty point.
A for ass. Oh.
It's just all ass.
It always has been.
Always has been. Looks inside, it's just a picture, a framed picture of Jill's ass. Oh.
Nice. All Chatfish are cheeks.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
It's like such a TV show. It does that.
They are equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters.
Terrorists. Now they want to use
Damn
the virus to stage another attack.
It's gonna be like 9/11 times with that.
No, even worse.
Vengeance.
9/11 times something.
That corpse you ran into earlier?
Send a team to Valcoin Airport. Look for something linked to this ship.
I'll send Quint and Keith.
I hate snow. Snow hates you.
Just find out anything you can on Veltro.
Serious question, is Chris tapping that ass? No.
Episode 5.
He's too locked in.
The real reason Jill keeps going to the gym, she's trying to attract Chris, but he's just doesn't even look at her.
He's too autistic. He can't pick up on her flirting. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this music? I don't remember this at all.
Jackass here. We arrived at Valcoin Airport.
What the fuck?
Good job.
What is that helmet?
Continue with your mission.
So, how do you want us to proceed, O'Brien?
Up to you. Do what you think is best.
The quirky subplot, I take it.
What took you two so long? At least we're here. What's up with Veltro?
Not sure.
We haven't found a thing. No clues.
Fucking music for them.
So now what?
There's an underground chamber. We're preparing to storm it now.
Wow, that sounds like a job for us, don't it, Grinder?
Wait, we haven't received authorization yet.
It's all right. We're on it, okay? Besides, if you need someone to sniff something out, ain't no one better than my boy here.
Hey, I'm right here, Grinder.
So, you followed Jessica home. You know where she lives now?
Almost. I had her until the very end, but I lost her near the...
What?
Hey! You think I'm a stalker, don't you?
Bro, you just kind of admitted to it.
Come on, let's go.
What the fuck?
Yeah, my quirky, lovable stalker side character. Good.
This
In
is
Japan,
such
that's
a
actually
tonal whiplash.
It is.
Oh, in Japan, that is kind of a big problem, though.
You have to take a shot.
That's true.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. I do not remember these guys' story arc. I hope it's short because I don't think they really fit. Like the other two arcs, like Chris and Jill, kind of fit, but these characters, like they immediately come across as the standard like comedy duo, like the two, lowly adventurers, the R2D2 and C3PO character, the little guys trying to make their way in a big plot, and they're just comical or whatever. Now, Chatfish, we're going to have to take some shots. We're going to take 2 shots so we can get that number back to 10, you little shits. Because every time you keep putting it back to 14, I get mad at you. Like, if we end this stream and it's back at 14, Juan's getting beaten. He's like, oh, good. Good. Okay, here we go. Shot 1.
I think they only last from this mission for what I remember is this plague.
Wow, this bottle's getting emptier, chat. I'm scared. Here we go. Next shot. Well, that's that.
Another 2 down.
We're back to 12? I thought we were at 10. Damn.
It hasn't gone yet. It should be down to 10.
Oh. Peanuts from the bag of peanuts. Put that away. Dip it back up. Don't knock it over. There we go.
Yeah, that was such tonal whiplash. That was honestly beautiful how stupid that was.
Yeah. And the stalking plot for Jessica.
Von Felsen brought since 5 memberships.
Well, I see we put 1 shot back on the menu, little fuckers. Hey, we funny fishes.
Let's see. Felsen brought...
But chat, my friend Superfly needs help.
Can't leave without your buddy Superfly.
Chat, you can't leave without our buddy Superfly.
Quinn, pass me the screwdriver.
That's a terrible game.
It is. I said it was.
I don't see how people think it's good. Like, that's the issue. I'm having a mentally...
Felsen brought... I'm assuming you want that to go to shots.
You actually have to go look for the screwdriver cubes.
Yeah, you haven't unlocked it.
It's probably in one of these doors.
I like how he completely missed the conversation that the characters had.
Judging from these scratch marks.
Whatever it was.
What is this? Snow all around, a lonely outpost, and a creature attacking the staff.
The Thing.
I said no movie talk.
He's referenced the
He's just
Thing.
going to keep referencing things that no longer have copyrights.
And if he does, he won't name it because otherwise they'll get sued.
Yeah, towards shots.
Oh, there's a screwdriver.
Here we are. You are such a klutz. You know that?
Sorry, Grinder.
My mom called me a klutz a lot. It hurt my feelings. She's like, what the fuck?
The truth hurts.
Yeah.
Yo, chap,
It's cold now. Gotta turn the fan off. Gibbs just thought he was gonna get below double digits for shots.
He did. Not wrong. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Peanut.
These guys all die in lore.
Might be able to
They
open
do?
up that area that's been sealed
That's
off.
funny.
The security cameras have got something.
This is
The
what I
rest can
found
go
from the
towards making
security
kids
cameras.
calculate the conversion
That's a
rate.
freighter, ain't it? Is this Veltro or what? Whoa! Did you see that?
How control
He just killed him. He's like, "Ugh."
Talk about a wrench in the works.
Brrr.
Keep it together and oh!
What?
They never had a chance.
One fell into the turbine, I
Timestamp
think.
places the crash at the same time as the one Chris reported.
Is that in here?
It certainly looks like that. Whoa!
What the hell is it?
It's a poltergeist!
Hey, Quinn.
I'll switch the feeds. See where it goes.
Huh. We got a live one here.
Shh, quiet.
Hey, what the hell is that?
I told you to be quiet.
I hate these characters.
Oh, whoa, there's something there. I don't know what, but we can't see it.
This is like the developers and how they think we perceive scenes.
Hey, did he just drop something?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
This
Yes.
is definitely
They think we're just little guys.
audiences.
It's not true, viewing audience.
That's some shocking.
Somehow
footage
better than the constant chatter from millennial writing.
Still, yeah, they're better than Grace. Curious. What did the developers mean by this?
This is the place from the security feed.
It looks like a piece of a manifesto. Destiny, and I do not mean to sound flippant, is made before we even get a say, and is the will of a higher power. The impure will not be cursed. It is their destiny to be torn apart by the fangs of the hounds. I cannot spare sympathy for the victims of this world. They are the ones who created it. It is the same world that robbed this dog of its bite. No longer will I howl. I will sharpen my fangs. No longer will I roar. I will sharpen my claws. All our comrades are awaiting for the time when they may sacrifice themselves to the cause. Only the hounds are pure of purpose, and it is only they who may purge the world. We do not hunt alone. We hunt in packs. Ooh. We are Veltro. Earl Brinvico. 2013. 2020. Wait, 2013. That's like 20,000 years from now. So, whoop. This thing. My button. Oh yeah, machine gun! It's the man we saw in the video. I've never seen such horrible wounds.
He dropped something when he got killed. Where is it?
Picked up security token. We may now access the security doors.
It's a security token. I can breach the master network of the plane's onboard computer if I can just extract the web key from this dongle.
Whatever that means. Just do your thing.
It means we can scavenge the data on that freighter.
Now you're talking.
I've seen enough. Let's head to the crash site.
Let's head to the crash site, yeah, bitches. Yeah, I'm pretty good at the video game. How can you tell? It's like, what? It's not free. Oh yeah. Cotata bitches. Chatfish over the rainbow.
What's that sound? Water?
Yes. It's coming from there.
Could it be that we're in the ocean? No. It's like, well, kid. And then the water sound stops when I start actually playing the game. Like, what the fuck? Oh, fuck.
Where's the leak?
The ship is flooding, chair bitches. That doesn't look good based on what I'm seeing.
Attention, there is flooding in the bilge. The bulkheads cannot be lowered during a power outage. Power can be restored from the engine room.
That seems like a terrible fucking design.
That is,
Because if something goes wrong, you want those bulkheads to be able to seal automatically.
Yep. Otherwise, the ship is going to just continue to take on water.
Kevin Root says, yes, Chris
The
brings
water's
through
getting higher.
teams like Napalm for the early years of the BSAA. I think his teams have like a 20% survival rate. Jesus Christ. Imagine signing up for that and then they tell you after you sign up.
We run. Fish monster scary. I took a wrong turn. Oh.
I knew you should have took a ride at Albuquerque.
I took a left. Oh, the nose. Ooh. Okay, we're good. It looks like a restart device, but it's stuck. Well, that's shit. Steam pipe maintenance report. To all maintenance staff, one of the covers came off the pipes in the bilge passageways, and now there's a steam pouring out of it. The steam is scalding, so you'll have to do a little workaround to get by it. In the engine room, there are 2 levers. Use the lever to match the needle on the meter to the proper letters. This will stop the steam from spilling out of the pipe. The letters are in corresponding locations are as follows. Maintenance room, engine upper room, lower level as well. Oh. So we gotta do a bit of loop-de-loop. I see how it be, video game. I see how it be. Immediately take a right. Oh, no, 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 we gotta help me, no! Who dies? Oh. Yeah, you're changed. That does not help with the steam problem, does it? No, it doesn't, which means we need to backtrack. Fuck, I can't even see how to shoot these fucking annoying things. Whoa. Do they teleport?
I think you just kind of have to shoot them when they get close.
Ah! Got it. Okay, we need to go back. Machine gun. How do we see what rooms we have? I don't know. I don't know if any of those rooms are down here. I don't even know. Oh no, we're gonna have to kill him. Okay. Fox, bullets. Chatfish love bullets.
Boo-woo-bits.
Boo-woo-bits are safe for chatfish. By the time already found. This game kind of plays with the idea of getting the early bioweapon orgs are kind of out of their depths, given Umbrella's projects got out. Yeah. Well, Umbrella's also defunct at this point. They're not around, if I remember right. But I don't remember 100% chat bitches. Chat bitches don't know nothing either. I don't think it was this way. I think we actually went the wrong way. But on the bright side, we did clear out all the monsters there. And now we can confirm that there's some loot.
Yeah, you cleared out all the monsters, yeah.
Well, we cleared out the monsters on the path. Right, bam. Come on, chatfishes, come on. We don't need this. Now we must go forth and find levers to pull. In 3 different rooms. Where are those levers, chatfish? You must find them with your little fishy eyes. There's a scheme there. That's annoying. And there's a little gear thing in there. Pog is on the other side. Yeah, it's Gears of War, chat. Well, Umbrella's dead by this point, but all their special projects got onto the black market. Kind of like a lot of the Soviet military gear in the Soviet Union fell. Yee, chat bitches, yee.
Yeah, no, what Black Knight was basically saying earlier is that, like, a bunch of countries have, like, their own, like, special, like, bioweapons divisions, but because no one really dealt with them, like, everyone's kind of, like, pretty shit at dealing with them.
Can I just get through this? No.
Jill may be hot, but she's not hot enough to walk through steam.
So the big thingy is, where in the shippy-doo is the thing we need? Is the blue marker where I am? I think that is. So we needed to find some levers and stuff. Oh, here's one. Beep. And now the lower lever's open. There we go. Okay, we just missed it. Now we go down, Jeffers. Go.
Right. This is where we reset the power. It's working. I'll see if I can figure this out, okay? I need you, however. We'll go try that control panel over there.
No problem. I'm on it.
No problem. I'm on it. Umbrella's not dead according to Resident Evil 9. Well, yeah. Also, Spencer was actually not a bad guy according to Resident Evil 9, which is weird. He felt, like, bad about what he did, but that doesn't make sense because his final words were that he will become a god. Picked up lower interior map. Yeah, the problem with Requiem is not very good. It's got fun parts of gameplay, but like as a story, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, Requiem's kind of all over the place story-wise.
Yeah.
Like the best part about Requiem, I think, is the Leon Kennedy sections where he just has 90s one-liners.
There's a meme of Sherry sitting there listening as he just goes off and off with one-liners all the time.
With approval or disapproval?
She's just slowly just like zoning out of life as he keeps doing one-liners.
Well, not only that, he's doing one-liners and no one's around to hear him.
No, that's not true.
He
knows he at least has one audience member.
Yeah.
like kills a guy with like a massive boulder. Oh, it's like you were stuck between a rock and a hard place, and she just starts to roll her eyes.
It's okay. I made it.
It's okay. Machine gun ammo.
Machine gun.
Now it's Hans' turn to read.
Yeah. Go on, Hans. You can do it. I believe in you.
I don't, because I have to wait till I'm finished eating my rice.
God damn it. Indio.
Damn, I need hot dogs as well.
What was that, Indio?
I was eating hot dogs as well.
Hot doges.
All of a sudden, Morty, it's your turn. Oh man, I also started eating.
Yeah, crazy that.
Memo left on the engine room.
Next.
Flip the page, please. Time is needed to restore the power. 2 keys must be used at the same time. Just in case, I put the restart key you know where. You know what I'm talking about? You don't? Jeez. You really need to get it gear. Get in the gear. Oh my gosh, it's a ghost
There are
joke.
no keys here.
My guess is you have to start them both simultaneously.
And we really need that key.
Which opens up
This
that.
is strangely convoluted for just being in a ship. Weird.
I feel like some crazy whack job designed this.
Yeah, it feels like it's almost like a video game puzzle. It's very strange.
Feels like the architect should probably be shot.
Yeah, well, the architect might have disappeared. Now, Chatfish, don't forget, you have a limited time to get on the Easter thumbnail.
That's true. Are you doing your part for Christ? What the fuck?
For Christ.
I'm joking, by the way.
All of a sudden, Kibbs becomes a Christian YouTuber.
Christian Kib?
Yeah, Christian Kib.
Okay, so I think I need to turn off one of those valves. One more. Look at that. It's a valve puzzle.
To be fair, Umbrella was never the only bad guy of the series. Even from game 1, Wesker was working for another organization that was revealed to be the Connections.
Yes.
Wasn't that a retcon?
Well, that's a retcon.
So, I think they introduced the Connections in 6 or 7, somewhere around there.
Oh, did they? Because I feel like
like
I never
they talk
heard
about them. They talk about them here and there in like little things, like little what do you call it?
Because Wesker
Diaries
betrayed
and whatnot.
Umbrella, and Umbrella, as a corporation, never wanted the Raccoon City incident to happen to begin with.
No, Umbrella was just making stuff in the background. Wesker was manipulating them from the word go.
Yep, Dr. Birkin intended to sell the virus to the U.S. government military. Umbrella security forces found out about it and went in to neutralize or basically take Birkin alive and not kill him, but they ended up killing him because he drew a gun on them. And then Birkin gets infected, and then Birkin releases the T virus.
Wesker's whole plan was the usual industrial scale eugenics program of I'm going to make the best humans ever that are superhuman, also I'm going to become a god.
So, after finishing Resident Evil Requiem, what have the better story? The Resident Evil games or the live action movies?
So, India, can you do
The
me a
movies are
favor?
really bad.
Can you say the name of that game again?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'd say overall the games are still better.
Yeah. The movie problem is that it takes such a vast departure. It has nothing to do with it.
They're basically a different.
Yes, it's a completely different story.
Yeah. The games are still wildly better compared to the movies. The first 2 live action movies are fun because of how dumb they are.
The third one's funny. That's the desert one.
Third one's just derpy where like the whole planet's dead now.
And then I think the fourth one is is the fourth one the aquatic one, or no? I think the fourth one is when
That's
they go to
5.
Yeah, because the aquatic one is funnier because it has
Or
like so much
the
weird.
clones start being used and shit, and like it's Wesker and Alice's clone armies fighting each other and stupid shit.
It was really dumb. God help me.
Like, they can honestly still turn around the series story. Just do what they've done in every other game. Just ignore the last game
I'm
going
fine.
forward.
Running around in circles seems to be what this job is about.
They're gonna kill British
that
just like they killed Nathan.
Not taking out that organization that we were saying controls everything. Yeah, they're gone now.
Yeah, they don't exist anymore. They got killed off screen by Chris. And his wolf pack, or whatever gay name he gave his
The
special
wolf pack.
Or wolfhound, whatever the fuck he called them.
It's gonna be funny. The next squad, he just calls my guys.
The boys.
Exactly, me and the boys.
Chatfish.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Isn't 5 the one where Ada and Leon show up in the movies? Oh, I don't even know. I've never seen past 4.
Because Ada and Leon show up in one of the movies, and it's just random.
Oh, no.
It's the one where it's about the underwater umbrella research facility.
Yeah, I definitely.
I like that movie because it's so dumb.
Yeah, just pick up this bullpup, bro. Not sponsored by Stayer, by the way. Like, 9 suffers from the same problem 6 did, of it's just and then.
Yeah.
There's no cohesion to the story.
He's fair, that's most of the Resident Evil.
They keep trying to do this thing where they introduce a new character like Ethan or like Grace, and it's like, just stick to the characters you have. Stop, like...
People like, you know, Chris, Claire, Leon, like, they like the main
Jill,
character. Yeah.
But none of these new characters, so they tried Ethan, then they tried to appeal to the female audience with Grace. Now, I think the Grace introduction's working a lot better, but then again, so did Ethan, but there was really fatigue, like, nobody likes Grace.
The female audience likes
Honestly, I'm pretty sure the female audience
Leon way more.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I think they...
A lot of, like, videos I've seen of just, like, people reacting.
Because when you make a female character in Resident Evil,
gushing over
you're
Leon.
making it not for women, you're making it for men. That's the reality. The male characters, we like them, I like them, but they are also to appeal to women. They're meant to be sexy and, like, masculine, stuff is like that, and that's fine, that's great. That way women get something too. But the women must also be good. And the problem with Grace is she's just kind of...
She's insufferable.
She's
and
just
I know
cringe.
people go on about the Japanese version's better. And I disagree. I think she's just as bad as the English dub. Like, Grace is bad no matter what is the problem.
Yeah, it's not just the voice, it's the character.
Yeah, the character's dumb. Like, the voice...
Now, I will agree with them. The voice acting is better purely because she's not fucking stuttering.
Yeah, she's not doing
that was a terrible direction choice. They should never have done that.
But the character as a whole is just bad. Like, into the trash with her.
Oh, fuck, yeah, turn up one of the bells.
I find the Ethan okay. I just wish he was not a Resident Evil character.
Oh, Village?
Yeah, 7. He should have had his own game, not a Resident Evil game.
Yeah, just like a spinoff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because 7
just
being about Ethan
just a
was
creepy zombie game would be better.
Yeah. Like, I was hoping that's what we were gonna get in a newer Resident Evil after the success of, like, the RE2 remake. Of, like, is the Conquista Kib funded? No, let me crunch the numbers real quick. We are $51 away from Conquista Kib.
We're close, chat.
Are you going to make sure that Aerith gets colonized?
Aerith and
I do love the meme of, like, other European powers saw South Americans when, ew, Spanish. Mm.
It's that meme of that
Sounds
guy
like I
looking
need to
down at his
colonize.
pants, pitching a tent.
That's a pretty good meme. I like it.
Unfortunately, it has bad content. It's like, think of the children.
It
He's
does.
Like, oh. It's like, that's not good. That's not.
But back, like, I was hoping we would have gotten more in the vein of, like, RE2 because again the success of the remake. But I guess not. I don't know.
Yeah, the RE2 thing, like, the remake got me interested in, like, Resident Evil, and I started looking up Resident Evil again. It's one of those franchises that I kind of missed out on because I was scared.
Yeah. Like, Leon's sections in 9 are actually really good. They should have focused more on that. Like, the next game going forward, that should be the focus. It doesn't literally have to just be a lift from 9 of Leon's section, but, like, if you're gonna do this weird campy thing, just do Leon or some, like, do Chris in 10 or whatever. It's just him doing one-liners and shit. That's fine.
Yeah. I think Kid should play Resident Evil 6 co-op.
Oh no.
For the memes.
For the memes.
Well, YouTube would be a fun stream.
That's what they all say. Okay, got that. I'm trying to remember what to do with this gear. I don't think it's this way. Getting a little turned around. This place.
I played through Resident Evil 6 co-op. It was fun only because I was doing couch co-op. But like the story is completely nonsensical.
Dead Space 3 is another one of those games. I mean, if RE6 is like Dead Space 3 where it's just like fun.
No, Dead Space 3 is better.
Okay. Dead Space 3 is pretty good. Dead Space 3 is where I put it next to Resident Evil 5. It's campy and fun.
It's a game that absolutely has to be played co-op.
Oh, I have to go all the way around because of how I did this. God fucking damn it.
I like how the letters drawn on the display there are completely different from the textures.
They look like handwritten too.
No, according to the note, all of the upper levels need to be on B.
What'd you say?
Eon.
I literally posted a screen cap. All of the upper level engineering room needs to be on B.
A is maintenance, engine room, B is upper level, engine room, C is lower level.
No. The letters in those rooms.
Yeah.
Cog.
What is you, some kind of cog?
You need Marcus Phoenix for
There's
this?
the key. The restart. Who the fuck puts a restart? I just like thought about that for a second. Sir, Captain, this ship is sinking. Oh, we gotta solve the arbitrary puzzle to get the key.
Good thing about Grace is that it does not look like she's going to come back. There's no more story with her. I hope to God they just abandoned her.
Her story's kind of like one note as fuck.
You want to know my favorite part about her story is she bitches at Leon for shooting a very obviously bioweapon girl, and then later on that it's like actually they didn't kill her.
Yeah, actually I missed all the vitals. Like, bro, what?
That was
Bro,
dumb.
I saw you shoot her in the heart.
Good as new.
I know. I was the one who did it.
What happened?
Oh, fuck.
To ensure that the people who figured it out don't do it the next time, we're gonna kill you. It might actually be tied to the valves.
Oh no. More water.
Shit.
Okay, you're
We're
just.
running out of time.
Damn it. Jill, it's not stopping.
Chris is gonna save.
Ass.
True. That.
Wow. That means another shot.
It does. Shit, bitches, you're trying to kill
You're
my
almost
savings.
down to 10.
That's a big problem that all its main characters are getting really old. Chris is almost 60, Leon 50. The youngest in the cast is Sherry, and she's almost 40.
It's time to bring back Ashley Graham. It's like, woohoo!
I remember I saw someone do a funny edit. Well, it's a fun. They were using the Resident Evil 4 remake as a base, but they modded it. And so Leon's character is this old fucking guy in a wheelchair. And it's like Resident Evil 20.
Yeah, it's like
Resident Evil 10 is Ashley chasing Leon down to breed him.
Ashley's finally
He's just running
mature.
away. He's like, no way, that's gay.
The way they hinted it was Sherry Birkin. If they reveal it's Ada Wong, that's going to be such a cop-out. Those two should not.
Ada, like, fucked off and became dog food or something in China.
Yeah, Ada, I swear, is just like one of the writer's pet characters, I swear.
I don't think you don't necessarily. I just think the fandom has an obsession with her.
Yeah, keep in mind it's Capcom. They're going to write stuff that sells like what you call it, paraphernalia and stuff for the series, and people like to ship a Leon and Ada.
Yeah, they're
In fact,
wrong.
they have
But,
no
they
chemistry.
They can choose what they want.
Yeah, they have literally no chemistry. Leon just retarded, and Ada just manipulated him.
Well, I still find Ada better than that another chick they put on 6. That partner thing.
Yeah, no, well, that doesn't matter. All right, so listen, Ashley Graham. All right, hear me out. He fucks the president daughter. The no procreate.
After killing the president.
See, he got the order right. He saw his orders and it says, "No fucking my daughter." And he's like, "That's it." Kablam! Shoots the president and then bangs the shit out of his.
No,
He's
Kib,
continuing the Graham lie.
Kibbs, you fucked up.
The presidential line will
She's
continue.
so down bad for Leon. She becomes the president and gives a presidential order. You will bed me.
You will.
You will bang me.
Leon, we're
First
sending you
female
back to
president.
Spain again, back to that village. He goes back to the village. People are happy and like there's no zombies anymore. And then she's like, they're like, "Oh, you got to rescue me." And she's tied herself to the bed. You got to rescue me.
Becomes a
with your
huge scandal
Aryan
in American
seed.
politics. She wasted all this taxpayer dollars doing this whole thing.
This whole fucking thing to recreate something that happened when she was younger for her fantasy.
Let me get this straight. You spent the entire year's military budget on a fucking RP that you made.
Correct.
Correct. We fucked in every location in Resident Evil 4. It's like, what? Every location.
Salazar was there too.
Well,
he was my wingman. What?
What's left of him is just a skeleton with a little hat.
Don't the president die on the game?
President dies in 6.
Yeah, so actually it's free now. Leon can do whatever.
Yeah, you can fuck him. Or her. You can fuck him. So, Didn't she join some anti-bioweapon organization or something?
I think there was some little
Is
lore
that
blurb that after the incident she
She
started
was
to
working with, I think, Claire at like some NGO or something. Dealing with
it's something
people victims of bioweapons or something.
Yeah, it's something related to bioweapons, but I don't think it's like actual field work.
No.
Biofishes?
Yeah.
Come, Jeffish.
The president Leon kills is not the same that sends him to Spain. Those events take place 10 years apart. Not in my heart, it isn't. They're the same president.
Mm-hmm. He changed the law so he could keep running for re-election.
Yeah. Leon joins the U.S. equivalent of the BSAA. They try to do that again.
The FBC in this game?
No, the FBC becomes like defunct, and then they do another one.
It's like, didn't they like reform the BSAA or something like that?
So Chris reforms Umbrella and the BSAA to go fight bioweapon terrorism again. And
Look,
the U.S.
Chris has
reforms
autism.
its own task force dealing with bioweapons again.
Chris has a very particular form of autism, but it's just autism that happens to align with what everyone else needs to happen.
And Chris has reformed Umbrella and BSAA have a civil war, which is what you see play out in Raccoon City in 9.
The next game is gonna be with
Raccoon
Leon's son and the Wesker's son.
Raccoon City, what a shitty game. The only interesting thing is at the end of the game, you get to decide whether or not you fight with the BSAA or against them.
Raccoon City, no, you can side with Claire and Leon, or you can kill Claire and Leon. If I remember right. It's a non-canon ending.
You're either like pro BSAA or you're working for Umbrella, basically.
No, BSAA doesn't exist yet. They exist following the Raccoon City. There's
Close
no,
enough.
There's no BSAA. You choose to side with Leon and Claire, or you choose not to. Because I remember there's a choice.
I think, Chatfish actually say that this game is like what details when the BSAA gets created.
Yep, because the BSAA right now is formed by the UN, and they're not really doing much, and they're investigating the FBC. Because they kind of blame the FBC for what happened to Teregia, or whatever.
The super Japanese, totally American city thing.
Which is in
I still don't know where that
Mediterranean.
obsession with super mega fortress cities came from when they're writing, because it's all over the place.
Maybe they heard of the Legend of Atlantis and they
Legend of Atlantis.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess.
It's the only thing I can think of is like it's kind of like the Atlantis legend, right?
Wait, no. So when was this? Was this around the time that China was like super fucking obsessed with making their like offshore mega fortresses?
I stretch my legs.
I have no idea.
No, I don't control ads, but I recommend you use ad block. It'll help.
The Legend of Atlanta. We got that Coke bottling plant in the airport. In the Braves. Although they kind of suck dick and they choke every time they get to anything special. They do it like every time. I do like in this game, though, they introduce, oh yeah, we have a satellite that's able to recapture the power of these massive solar arrays and just fucking use it as a weapon. Like, oh, okay.
Here's the thing, even if they could do that jewel for jewel, that's still not enough to do what it shows.
That's like wildly inefficient compared to just carpet bombing an area.
Yeah. Also, that satellite, they left it up there for a year and they haven't done anything with it since.
Yeah.
They would have shot that thing down with a missile.
Chris leaves the BSAA after the events of 7 because they started doing things he didn't agree with. Fighting monsters turns you into a monster and leaves him to form his own group, the Wolves. Yeah, but he like actually creates the BSAA again when he creates Blue Umbrella.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that was like Blue Umbrella or something like that. It was something with blue.
It's like Umbrella, but
during
not
7 or
red.
whatever. Or before 7, I think. And then 8, you play as like them during the little expansion or after game or whatever the fuck it was. The megacity made of Chinese immigrants in Korea is huge. Worst Korea is not long for this world. They are becoming smaller. The satellite's powered by fusion reactor. They have fusion tech and universe. I mean, just make fusion bombs then. Like, that's way more valuable of a weapon than fucking BOWs.
All right. I ate some peanuts to get peanuts in my system. Now for shot.
Time for shotty time.
Shot.
Punk Leon Showdown was disappointing.
It was.
It's like, okay, yeah, it's Hunk, but yeah, it's like you fight him, you don't even actually kill him, and then if you go back, like the body's not there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the fan
Hunk
theory.
is a bioweapon.
He's
then?
not actually dead.
But
they
Hunk
already made
means-
that mistake with killing off Wesker, and it's like, fuck, he was their only cool antagonist.
Well, yeah, they got rid of all the elements. Because all the fun ones like Salazar they introduced get killed and the games are introduced.
Yeah.
Also, I will still maintain this. I like Salazar's look in the original over the remake.
Yeah, original looked so much derpier. It was way better. You said you did do your shot?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We're slowing down, just one.
Okay, I understand the situation. The security token you found likely belongs to the freighter
Put
that
more
crashed.
peanuts in my tummy.
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
No, not yet. Their investigation led them out to sea. But we lost track of the ship.
That doesn't sound good. I hope they're okay.
Yeah, me too. They've been out of contact too long, and I'm starting to get worried. Find a terminal at the crash site and see what you can learn of Veltro's plans.
The crash site's just up ahead. Come on.
Wouldn't it be great, Grinder, if we find the key to ending this whole mission?
Oh, the B-plot.
Yep.
Pretty bright out for this time of night. I guess that's why they call it the midnight sun.
Lamp shading, so they don't have to explain why it's bright.
No, because they're wolves and their heads don't split open.
I want to play Dead Space 3 when I see this. Makes me think of Tau Volantis. Tau Volantis' actions are awesome.
Tau Volantis is literally the best part of the game.
It is.
I do like flying through space before, but Tau Volantis is the best.
Have you ever seen the art book for Dead Space in the sections that contain Tau Volantis, Indio? It's actually really good. the artwork for the stuff they wanted to do before EA started fucking with their game. They wanted like the entire game to be mostly about like the snowy planet exploration stuff, and like you could explore.
The art is good, yes. Everything else is
What you doing?
terrible.
The first section starts kind of weak, and then it gets better as you get into it. Once you get out of the spaceships and you get to the planet, that's when the game gets better.
Calm down. What's wrong with you?
Something. I don't know. It's like something hit me.
What?
Good night, Alucard.
I just got hit.
Yeah, little
The
Alucard.
invisible man or something. I'm sure of it.
For real?
He's a hunter.
It disappeared.
Now I get what happened on the security feed. That was the ghost. It's a new type of hunter.
Thanks for the explanation.
But it doesn't line up with what you saw in the video.
No, it doesn't, but don't worry about it.
Chatfish, chuk chuk. You're like chuk chuk.
How do I know where to shoot if I can't see it?
So they're American federal forces responding to a terrorism event with G-36s, a German gun.
I can't tell because I can't see him.
They just plan on blaming it on the Germans.
I thought BSAA was a organization that was.
You're not
split.
BSAA right now.
Well, these guys are BSA.
You're the BSC or whatever.
No, these aren't FBC. These are BSA.
No, because if you actually remember going back to the cutscenes, right? Because the
the patch said
director
BSA.
had a patch with BSAA on it.
Yeah, but he's got the orange BSA patch on his left shoulder. Ow! When it's doing flashbacks to the cities of Agrigio or whatever the fuck, Interregrio or whatever, then we're FBC. But I think we don't do another flashback.
But at this point, we're definitely BSAA.
Yep.
They made a change from the 3DS and the 3DS version. There's snow falling and you use it to see where the invisible monsters are.
Nice.
Oh, instead of them just decloaking.
Honestly, that's way cooler than just random decloaking.
Yeah.
It's like in games where there's an invisible monster and there's like water on the ground and you can see where it's stepping.
I don't think there's any more.
Then let's get to the place before any more monsters show up.
Yo, chat bitches. Like, look at you. Like, you know, Dead Space 1 and 2 were both planned. I know 1 was planned to have co-op, but it was canceled because they ran out of time.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Oh.
On handling the new prototype. Where there will be a new prototype introduced on this mission, all mission participants are urged to use extreme caution. When handling the special weapon prototype, all instructions by the handler must be followed, Chatfish. That's for you not following. In the event of an emergency, follow the contingency guidelines in the hazard and emergencies manual. Once the prototype's abilities have activated, it will be impossible to control them. The prescribed sedative must be administered every hour during transport. While it is possible to control the special prototype, its behavior in the field cannot be accurately predicted. When control is no longer viable, please contact HQ on the dedicated line.
Calls Umbrella for tech support for their bioweapon.
Like, what the fuck do we do? Please hang up.
Have you
And,
tried
you know, and it leads to one of those like funny situations where they have fucking like budget cuts. It's like I need to get in contact with a qualified individual. What seems to be the manner of your like emergency? It's like I just need someone who's qualified. What the fuck?
James Craig says, this bit. They made a change from the 3DS. In the 3DS, there's snow falling, and you can use it to see where
we
the
read that.
Good job. Wouldn't have been read otherwise.
I'll read it again, because my brain's broken. Just like we somehow can't get away from 14 shots owed.
No, he's at 10.
Liar. Pants on fire, Ghost. It's like, as he's like on fire.
Ghost, you can help fix that.
Yeah.
No, I actually can't.
Yeah.
He's like, no, actually.
Looks at his budget projections. No, I don't think I can.
Wow, good thing they still had power on that.
Everything appears to be in working order. Yo, Quinn. Time to do your job.
Hacker me. Fucking weird ass music.
Even doing the stupid quacky sound.
Find the call log.
I'm
try
in.
something else.
No sweat. You're good with machines. The ladies, on the other hand.
Grinder!
What's going on?
We need to contact HQ ASAP.
HQ here. O'Brien speaking. What's...
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
Fucking A.
Good work. That's music to my ears.
Champions.
Nice one. Getting the coordinates like that.
Well, I could have calculated travel time, last known route, but that would have taken too long.
That's why I said nice one.
You don't understand. I didn't calculate anything. We're not the only ones looking for that ship.
Wait. What are you talking about? You're saying Veltro ran from their own hideout, and now they're looking for their own ship?
That's what I'm saying. But I have no idea if any of the info I gleaned is for real or not.
Great. So we
It's
have no idea
constipated.
really who we're up against.
Exactly. And that's a piece of the puzzle we really need.
Chugga, 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 chugga,
Are you
chugga.
saying we're
Chris
fucking
here.
retarded?
I received the coordinates.
Yes.
That's not far.
That's what I said.
We
I'm
can be
fucking
there in no
retarded.
time.
Brian, we're on our way.
Oh, chugga, chugga,
I've
chugga,
been in
chugga.
this helicopter ride for like 9 days now. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's kind of been like forever. It's because the story keeps going back and forth. Episode 5, Squeakrits Uncovered. Oh, I know that's the end of it.
Wow.
Now, Chatfish, I'm gonna get the shots under 10 now, you little shits. And we're gonna leave it under 10. No more bumping it up above 10 to have shits and giggles. You little bitches. Take fuck.
Speaking of that, Chatfish, we are $51 away from the Conquista Kib outfit.
That's like 3 shots worth.
Yeah. Or whatever.
Will you seize the day? Just land their little bucket lid shut.
Alright, that's another shot down. Are you loading up on nuts?
Alright, here we go. We're almost half empty. Jesus fuck. Chatfish are making me guzzle.
Yes.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
At least
Rick!
What's up with Veltro?
Straight into the depths of hell.
It's a security token. It means we can scavenge the data on that radar.
What the?
What happened?
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
Their investigation led them out to sea. But we lost track of the ship.
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
His fucking name.
That's not far.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
We're running out of time.
Damn it. Brian, we're on our way.
And I look at Chris' face there, and I look at his
You know,
face
it's
on,
funny.
on Resident Evil 7.
It's funny when you
sad.
see cutscenes like that, and just like the people that make the Resident Evil games just really would just want to make a movie.
Yeah. I mean, they've made like 1 million animated ones.
I know, at this point, that's just what they should do.
They should just make a movie of the actual games, I think. That'd be cool. From 1, 2, and then stop. And then stop.
It is very obvious.
No,
that
wait,
film
4
is
would be
their
great.
passion.
5 would be great. Okay, never mind. Keep going.
It is very obvious that film is their passion. So
They're going for a very cinematic approach to the story. What the fuck, woman,
Why
are
does
you
she-
wearing?
Anywhere.
no, I was about to comment, woman. Why do you have like leather on your left leg and your right leg is just open?
Chris, please,
God,
fuck me.
why shouldn't she? Why shouldn't she?
Look, she's just desperate.
No. She was
Cricket.
asking her other operator friends. It's like, I really want to bang Chris, and one of them's like, I got you. I got this outfit. We're
Show some
separate.
thigh to him.
Waiter Jill Cockster, trust me, doesn't work.
Capture him, interrogate him.
The people that made the RE games love B horror movies and it shows, yeah.
She
What
also
was
has
the
a
name
massive-
of
Hold on, turn around. She has a massive nose.
What are you saying, Hans?
What are you saying?
I'm saying she has a massive nose. What are we saying? What I'm saying?
My Piep, mein Volk, mein Lieben.
Mein Lieben.
What was the name of the stupid little twink that was following Chris around in 6? That died.
It's that short name, I forgot. Right now.
Yeah. It's
Rick
like his
Van
little
Winkle?
fuck boy.
Oh, Sudler.
Let's see. You know,
Pierce.
it's probably after
Pierce?
this
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah.
Chris decided to only have twinks accompanying him. He doesn't have to worry about them trying to fuck him all the time.
Yeah. The original RE movie was going to be directed by Romero, not the video game one, the movie one. Well, yeah, I assumed it would have been George Romero. But like, here's the thing: George Romero made like 2 good movies, and that was it.
I know, but it must
Yeah,
have been.
it's
It
kind of
had
funny
to be better
for-
than the ones we got. I mean, to be fair, the ones we got are good in terms of they're good slop. Like, if you want junk food movies, the Resident Evil movies are good junk
Well, up
food.
to like 3. Maybe don't watch after that.
Hold on, no, you gotta watch
I
the,
liked
the
it
underwater
when-
one. That's
I
good.
liked it when the world became a fucking desert.
That's the
desert.
3.
Stopped
3's
being a
desert.
Yeah, that's 3.
And then it stops being, and we gotta get to the one where it ends. It ends where, what's the word? Like Wesker's in the White House, and it's so fucking funny.
Yep.
He's like, I'm the president of the United States.
No,
by
not
the
only
way."
that.
It's
just
like, what?
We have to work together to save humanity.
And it's
After he
like,
tried to kill humans.
yeah, I know, and it's like, it's one of those endings where it's like, all right, I want to see the next movie actually, and then
It's like, you know what?
the next
Yeah,
movie's
he's like,
just
"Son
the
of a bitch, I
worst. It's so bad.
No, I remember the description for the movie after that one where it's just like, you know what? Jump cut should be the subtitle of this movie.
Oh my god, it was jump and
All right,
smash
off to
cuts.
work.
Good luck. Take
Okay,
care,
have a good
little
shift,
ghost.
dude.
We miss you, buddy.
Why? I thought the RE1 intro movie was made by George Romero, the one that got censored in the American version. Was it? I honestly don't remember. Okay, that's an ass mechanic, by the way.
What, scanning?
Having to scan to find items.
Yeah, it's because of the DS.
I'm
They
saying
were trying to incorporate gimmick shit, so that's
Okay.
what the ideas they came up
Yeah.
with.
I have to
They-
be back again, and I have to go pick a pizza.
All right,
Okay.
enjoy picking up a pizza, bud.
the scanning thing you making me think is on Fatal Frame. But it's funny because you pull a gun, right?
I mean,
Like,
odds
you have
are
to use
Squealy
that.
shouldn't be dead.
Yeah.
He's getting free pizza out of that from the sounds of it. Just sounds like Squealy's being made to do chore duty. I remember that back when I lived with my parents. One of the benefits, you don't have to pay house stuff, but you do get chore duty.
Okay.
Chore duty, never fun. But honestly, I would take chore duty over having to pay rent. That would probably make, that would be like almost $1,000 more we could put into the studio, by the way.
Here is the opposite. I can pay rent, I can live alone, but my family needs my money. So
Yeah, because yeah, your family needs your money. See, my family have their own independent jobs, so I don't have to really worry about that.
Any idea where we can find Parker and Jill?
All of a sudden, your mom calls you. I found this new company to work for. Mom, no.
Judging by the ship's condition, I believe there's a problem with the engines.
Indio is like, what's his butt in the Jetsons cartoon? He gets paid and then everyone's just coming along
That
taking
makes
his money.
sense. We'll head down there now.
Yes, basically.
And then he's left with like 1 bill.
The Jetsons. I remember watching the movie for the Jetsons, but I've actually never watched the TV show.
This is nice.
See you later, Gregor.
Gregors.
Later.
Pretty sure there's something in
Wow, what told you that?
Oh, shit!
Her exposed thigh.
Damn. Did her exposed thigh make her wear the stupid fucking, like, purple coloring on her outfit, too?
Yes.
Yeah. You know, I'm kind of sad going forward they took away Chris's steroids.
Yeah, same.
They tried to make him more...
Reminds me of Gears of War, the New Bros.
Yeah, he was like roided the fuck out, and then he like becomes a twink.
Unironically, like he looked like he could 100% like maybe like setting up how fucking like muscular he was.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Fuck a punch.
Movie, apparently. I've never seen it.
Yes,
oh
there's
no.
Flintstones live action movie.
I don't know about that, boys. I don't know, like in terms of watching that. I never liked the Flintstones as a kid.
Flintstones was just there to advertise cigarettes when it first started.
The Flintstones movie I remember being weird.
Make sure you keep your flotation device on at all times.
Yeah.
Like why? We're on a boat. Because you never know when a boulder might appear and I have to punch it.
Oh, it's
what does that have
boy.
to do with floating? Don't worry about it.
Jill and Parker had a welcome party waiting for them.
Yeah. Or no, the other way they can go is like remember flotation device on. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to see any more exposed skin.
Here, actually put this towel over yourself too.
Jerka, Muhammad Jihad.
You're making me act up just looking at that exposed cheekbone.
Actually, but a good way. No, I want to vomit.
Where's Piers?
That's the young kid who gets killed and he feels real bad about it.
No, that's the twink that follows him around in 6.
Oh. That sounds worse.
He's like, I respect you, sir. He's like, I know.
I know that's not what
Was that also the kid that was turning into like one of the monsters?
Yeah, you have to fight him as a boss fight.
And then he gets control of his body at like for like 5 minutes, and then he lets you like go back up to the surface so we'd see that he like dies.
Yep.
Out of ammo.
Meanwhile, Wesker's son is trying to not get bred by Sherry.
And then Sherry's like, fuck you, I'm gonna go breed Leon instead.
Yeah, that's literally all their sections in 6 are. Is her like,
Yes.
by the way, like, I'm so wet for you. He's like, no way, that's gay.
Dude, like, I wanted to fuck Wesker, and you're basically close to that. It's like, what?
He's also like, also, I hate America because reason. He's like, what?
Fuck my country. I'm edgy. It was in the era of anti-Americanism because of the war in the Middle East.
I'll be at your service forever.
What?
Don't give up, Parker. There has to be a way.
I'll simp for you even in death. Like, what?
I still find it amusing on Resident Evil 6 that Jake has a unique cutscene at the end of every campaign, I believe.
Yeah.
That is him alone fighting a lot of biological weapons enemies.
Yeah, fighting a bunch of BOWs.
Yeah, they never did anything with that.
Yep. Jake was a long line of characters where they introduced him and then immediately discarded him after the game.
Yep.
It's like we have an idea for a character, and if he sticks, we'll do something.
He's
with
like
him.
Wesker's son clone thing. It's like, okay, who did Wesker knock up? Don't worry about it.
Himself, obviously.
He was fun to play though.
Yeah. Like mechanically, Resident Evil 6 is a fun game. It's just story-wise, it hurts your brain.
It is another game that would be fun if it was not a Resident Evil game.
Yeah, if it was like literally anything else, it'd actually be pretty good.
Yes, if it was an action game, it would be great. Just like 7 would be a nice horror game if it was not a Resident Evil.
Yeah, if they had named 7 like literally any other IP, like start a new horror IP, that would have been fun.
Oh, fuck! That was a bad idea.
I like how you saw him through the fucking.
I was thinking if I could grab the ammo in time. Shit, reload!
No, please. I'm not a woman, you can't stick that in me. No.
Chris says that, that'd be great.
Chris, take the woman, not me.
He fucking kicks her towards them.
I'm not gay.
Chris, we can win. Chris, we can win this fight. I know.
He just looks at her. We? You understand, I have to make sure the red pill's bloodline continues. But
I'm
having
more
a wife and
important
having kids? No. I'm making sure Leon breathes my sister.
I like the...
Falling for the same trap Sheva did. Wait, are you saying we're a thing? Oh, fuck no.
I like the amount of enemies they throw at you.
Yeah, Chris's sections are definitely the action.
Yeah, it feels like Gracie and Leon again.
Yeah, it's basically the I'm actually just going to kill everything character.
Yep.
The difference is that the Geo section is cool to play as well.
There's no water in here. So, what? Hey, Pikachu face.
Where'd all the water go?
Nobody home.
Oh my god, too bad. There
you go. Jill.
I need you to help me track down Leon. He's being selfish and hiding that Aryan sperm.
Pretty good, Neil.
Revelation does RE9 better, yeah. Chris, you moron, you're on the wrong ship. He's just like, fuck.
All of a sudden, you see the captain. Why the fuck are you on my ship? Join my crew. Turns around, it's just regular guys.
He rubs his eyes. They're just dead people. Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. I was a bit tired. I might have mistaken your guys for BOW.
He went too long between his roid injections.
Yep, they're still drowning.
This is not good.
Swimming mechanics? Whoa. Just face through that. Yeah, it's fine. Look, Jill's ass has become so fat, she's like non-Newtonian now.
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
You probably have to scan, I believe.
There was a hatch on the first way you went. Go up and to your right, and then down. Go down.
No, he's
You're
getting
right.
He's getting
Wait,
there.
hold on. What's this? Sparky. The pipe.
Pipe! Perfect. Starts beating the other guy to death with it. Like, why?
Why are you killing me? So I have more air. Stupid.
It's that thing, isn't it?
Oh, you needed the pipe regardless.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Get more pipes. They're everywhere. Look for the sparkly bits.
Ain't you scan to find the item?
In the water? Are you been-tarded? No. Yes. No.
I mean, the mechanic kinda is, so yeah.
I'm wondering if you need to spend a certain amount of pipes to open it.
Yep.
Yeah,
3 probably.
Yep.
It's usually magic number.
Two.
Whoa.
Revolutionary concept. It's like, whoa.
That would have really sucked if one of them got their foot stuck on that grate.
Thanks for the ass shot, developers.
And that ass shot too.
Not so much that one. That's
for
kinda
the
gay.
girls. That's really.
No problem. It's you.
A little close for comfort.
Just
Oh,
look
so
her
your
dead in
soul
the
is
eyes.
fine.
Be
Oh, so
ashamed
your-
if you got turned into a sandwich. She's like,
No,
how the fuck do you know about that?
Oh, so
like,
your soul is fine.
everybody
basically,
in the
just
office
like
talks
private
about
studio.
It's still filling up.
Jill sandwiches are us.
We can bring down a bulkhead into control room.
Almost a Jill wet sandwich, dude.
Plaka.
Some could say a soggy sandwich.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus. And then Jill died forever.
Died from a parasite from getting bit.
That's what it looks like.
Some weird sliding characters.
Bad bucket, bad. Wonder if there's a hard survivor mod that adds the Umbrella Corporation. What the fuck? Oh.
I think Chatfish were saying like the whole plot of this is they found something in the ocean and they combined it with the T virus and they made this.
Yeah. This is actually just the T virus.
Well, it's a mutated form.
I like how you're just choosing to stay like right there.
The power's back. We can use it.
All right. That should hold us for now.
I'll check the control system.
All right, that's it. The Builder Empire has analog keyboards now.
Correct.
Clack, 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 clack.
IBM will peak.
It's on the observation deck. Maybe we can
Only if it
fix
has a PS2 connector.
I'm sure the view
It's
is
just
nice.
some fucking old ass AV cables.
Let's move.
Can rule the stars, but still has set 420p. Curious.
The observation.
Take 420p.
Climb up there from the hall.
Look, PS2 connectors are great because if you have a keyboard with them and your computer locks up, you can still use your keyboard or mouse. Because they're hardware driven, not software.
Bucket fishies might be fat. And you know how I feel about fat. God damn.
Wait, do you not have any more health?
No.
Damn.
This might be our first death upcoming.
He decided to stand there instead of running by.
Get that stopping. Water still.
It's okay. The bulkhead's closed. We just have to wait.
Oh! 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 That was close. Almost died.
Yeah. Almost got bread.
Lower. Put the camera lower. It's like, no!
You only get like a half-second ass shot. That's it. That's all.
Yeah, you have to wait for Resident Evil 5 to when you can look at the models and spin them around.
No. We're on the Queen Semiramis.
They are on the wrong ship!
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, well, Quint learned there were 2 ships during his investigation. You must be on the Queen Zenobia's sister ship. Jill and Parker are probably being held on that ship.
Have you been able to locate it?
No, but I've got my top people on it.
How much time is left, right?
Correct. It's possible that up until a few hours ago, the ships were traveling together. Search the area and see what you can find.
Roger that.
Get in the helicopter, you stupid whore. Why is he calling that? I know that's her name, Agent Whore.
Nice.
That's why she's dressed like she is.
She looks at him. I told you my name is Juarez. Yeah, whore, I understand.
Yeah.
I didn't stutter.
Unfortunate name.
Let's use this the right way.
It's like just because my
No.
family participates in the oldest profession, second oldest, hunting came first.
That was the combat music, or the action music. They were doing stuff. I think they've used that track
Jill,
before.
like, really fucking hurt, needs to hop up, like 3 foot,
Oh!
does it easily.
Falls over dead.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, it's a bear!
I don't have help. Help!
It's making bear noises.
Help!
Time
Help!
to die.
Ah!
Oh,
Ah!
it's gonna do things to you.
Ah!
I think I've seen this video.
Stretchy. Ooh, crunchy.
Nice.
Didn't drop her. You know what he's gonna do to her later.
Yep. You are dead.
Indio?
What you want?
We're gonna make you play Operation Raccoon City.
Do you remember if you do that, you have to fucking download a patch so it actually works?
Indio doesn't know
right?
what that is, does he?
It's the PS2 game, not.
That's a good one.
No, Outbreak or whatever is the PS2 one. Raccoon City was the more recent one. Well, in the last decade, I think.
2008 or something?
Was it 2008? I thought it was around the same time as 6.
Oh. Well, it exploded. I know it's a 360 game. Maybe 2008, 2009. Came out in the height of the console's lifespan.
What was that Resident Evil game that died in a week? I believe it released with
Umbrella Corps? Or
no,
Umbrella
it
Corps?
released it. No, it released it with one of the remakes.
Chris's whereabouts.
Resistance.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I believe it released it with the remake of 2 or 3. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah. I know.
It died in a week.
Yeah.
We're to look for health chat, bitches.
It is she walking safe like,
But
but
no.
not about the place.
Oh yeah, because it's that.
It is.
Item found. Right.
Grab Tom.
Pack your wound with random shit. That'll heal you.
Slides Mom into my pocket. He just looks at me as he descends. He's like, no.
Not like this.
I'm a little fucking guy. I'm a little. And now he's a dead little guy. Up stopping power by 100%. Daze. Ups power to enemy in a daze. We're gonna put critical on it. We're gonna put increased damage on it. And then we're gonna put.
Please, no Operation Raccoon City. That game was so ass. But all the characters are so quirky.
That's, oh my god, I wanted to love Operation Raccoon City. That was the first time, I think that was the first, after Revelation, or before Revelations, there's a Resident Evil game I own. And it's behind me on the shelf, and it's Operation Raccoon City for the Xbox 360. As soon as I heard I had 4-player co-op, and it's like you could be the bad guys, and I knew nothing about the setting, I was like, that sounds amazing.
Wait, is that the game bad? I never played.
It's not. It's very average. It's not like the worst game ever made, but it's kind of like it plays sort of like Gears of War.
Oh, I see.
It's 4 players co-op. You play as, so it's set during Raccoon City's outbreak, right? And you play as agents from Umbrella sent to kill Leon Kennedy.
Yeah, you're going as a Umbrella bioweapon response team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had friends that loved that game. They would play all the time.
It's fun, but it's one of those games where it's just it's kind of like junk food video game.
Fair enough.
It's definitely playable. The cool thing about it is that when you play co-op, your friend can get infected and just not tell you they're infected, and then turn into a zombie behind you, and then fucking kills you.
Yep, it's like Zomboid. It's like, hey, you're acting a little weird. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, because your character will turn into a zombie and just start attacking everybody if you get infected. It's kind of fun.
That's fun.
It's moving.
It's only fun co-op though.
Now we can get to
And the PvP is hilarious because the PvP is one side plays Umbrella, the other plays as a military, and they have to kill each other, right? But there's zombies on the map. And if you shoot each other, you can get the zombies to like attack each other. It's kind of cute. It was kind of quirky. One of those games that definitely deserved another chance, if that makes sense.
Something's up there.
Oh my god!
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Am I gonna have like 1 health forever?
We don't have time to talk to it. Sneaky son of a bitch. Take this!
You son of a bitch.
That thing floats over the way.
If you want to
You know
play a
what?
co-op Resident Evil game, play Outbreak. Says one.
Outbreak is better, yes. That's the one I've always wanted to play.
I think I'm gonna buy Resident Evil 6.
Yeah, it's dirt cheap.
It is, it's got a huge discount right now.
Yeah, all the Resident Evil games should be on sale, chat bitches. What? Video game.
Yeah, they're selling 6 for $5.
Oh, that's not bad. That's actually reasonable.
And they're gonna play heavy modded afterwards.
As he wants to meet Miku in the Discord server.
Just every time.
It's the correct way to play.
That creature existed to eat my
I can't believe that they're still selling 5 when it doesn't work properly out of the box for multiplayer.
You have to patch it or mod it or whatever.
Yeah.
5 is fun.
Yeah, 5 is fun, but it doesn't work out of the box on Steam for.
To this day, I still bring the people that were just irrationally agreeing at the game. It's like, I can't believe you're killing people. It's like, but that's what the game said.
Yeah.
I see. This looks like a boss fight area.
If anything, it made it fun.
I see these like containers and shit. Okay, I don't really know how to do this. It looks like it's Barnacle on one side, and then on the other side, it's not.
Green Branch says he has burger.
Now, if you were using a weapon with spears, if you shot the other exploding barrel.
Fondazen says, really, I can play with a friend on Steam without a problem, without doing anything extra? They might have fixed it.
They did release some patches. I know that they also...
They might have fixed it then.
One hit, you'll be done for.
Wow. The game's telling you at one
what
shot.
What am I supposed to do? Game, you put me in a corner!
Okay, Gibbs, because you did the dumb thing. When it was stunned, you should have run around it instead of standing there shooting it.
Oh, no, I know have burger, I want burger. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna eat poverty for dinner. Probably eggs and ramen, because I'm poor.
Damn. I should have bought some eggs and ramen. It sounds so good. What, do you use any seasonings on it?
Yeah.
What do you put?
Usually the same thing I use for my meat mixture I use for meat. Garlic, pepper, a little bit of cayenne, a little bit of onion.
Man, I could go for some fucking ramen. I really need to buy some more again. Ramen is like that food you can make, and it's just so nice because it's easy.
It's also incredibly cheap.
Mm-hmm. It is very good for stream food and very good for being a streamer too.
It's good for when you're poor.
I was trying to find the Resident Evil Resistance. You can't even buy it separated.
You can't buy it on Steam.
Yeah. I know you can, but you have to buy the bundle.
Oh, okay, that's how they do it.
It's mostly negative, by the way.
Yeah.
I would imagine. I don't know who this was supposed to be, but
You did pick up a decent amount of grenades,
remember.
so you can probably use grenades to get it to be in its vulnerable state.
Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was not close. That hit me. Oh. Reloading. Oh. No, 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 no. Wait. Damn. Also, Salah produced progress on the army. It looks very nice. Look forward to it, chat, bitches.
Kitty.
How far away is that
Look at
outfit?
him.
That's the last stretch goal of the week, right?
Look at Salah making me look bad because I'm not delivering stuff.
Man, massive self-report. Just saying.
Hey, I said I'm not delivering stuff, not that I'm not working on it.
Walking. Man, yo, me so small, so weak. He's got little tiny fins, so wriggling at you. It's like, fuck, he's so small. He is absolutely weak as fuck.
Same one from before?
Yeah, I think it's stalking us.
Like, same monster from before, what do you mean? Oh, the monster from the elevator, yeah.
Sadly, Morty had to step away, and I'm not... I never remember what he said or how much over
One hit, you'll be done for.
we need to get to the next one.
Just check, it should be written down. We need, okay, so here, actually, I can help you. We need a total of 400 over the weekly to get both things. So with that in mind, are we $400, how far away from being $400 over the weekly? Yeah, machine gun. No. Cheese.
Alright. That number. With $52. It were 400. There's some numbers, like cents and whatnot. That's why it's easier to think.
What?
Gives us that not a dodge. No, it doesn't.
If they dodge on this game, it looks kind of bad.
It is very RNG.
And yes,
that's what the review said too.
Was massively overblown.
You have to whip your analog, basically.
It was basically just a bunch of fucking jigger nodes that wanted to be relevant.
That was actually kind of a fun boss fight.
What a pain in the ass piece of shit. What a night.
Ooh, goopy. And then they turn into zombies. Like, screaming.
The antenna is up above.
The antenna is up above.
Morty was right, though. You know they intentionally moved the camera close enough that you couldn't see.
Yep. Veltro's Agent's Journal. Now it's time for hands to read. Read hands.
I'm still eating my rice. It's like, you lying son of a bitch.
Read, bitch. Read, you fucking
2004. We are at last putting the final plan into action. Jack Norman, our leader and brother-in-arms, came up with this plan. When we first heard of it, we had our doubts that it could even be pulled off, but now the time has come to enact this extraordinary plan thanks to the steel of will of our comrades and the one who supported our ideals with his power and influence. He has prepared these ships for our use. These luxury liners are symbols of the degeneration of humanity and will be fitting vessels for the distribution of the virus that will purge humanity. I have been assigned the task of boarding the Queen Zenobia for our mission. Bernard Courtney. 12 hours until mission start. My body is trembling. I cannot stop it. It could be the excitement or the fear or both. Strange biological organisms created by this virus are milling around the secret lab in the bilge. The virus can be dissolved in water, so anyone who drinks the water will turn into a monster. The hunter-type BOWs was infected off-site. Oh well. Can't go back. Physically impossible. And will spread the virus on land. The decadent eyesore that is the floating city will soon be turned into a veritable hell on earth. We must bring hell to the people, or the scales will not fall from their eyes. That is how Norman phrased it. If that grizzled financier of ours believes in Norman, then we who serve him must do so as well. Bernard Cordy.
Mumbo jumbo. Believing that burning down the world is better than reforming the world. Edgy. Communist rhetoric.
Good to take in the fresh air.
We got a lot more than we bargained for on this ship.
Yeah. We've been fighting for our lives this whole time.
I hope we can catch our breaths after checking in with HQ.
Up.
I'll check the antenna's wiring.
It's jamming our bucket signal. Hey, bucket.
I'm so glad that all these electrical problems can be solved just doing this simple little game.
Thank God. My leg.
The solution's easy. Gibbs just doesn't want to do it.
I think that should do it. We'll give it a shot.
Wow.
This is Vermilion. Headquarters. Do you read?
O'Brien here. Are you two all right?
We did it.
Boss, it's Parker. Shit hit the fan here. It hit really hard.
I know. The whole thing was a setup, and we fell for it.
How do you know?
How do you know it's a setup?
I'm so smart.
What is it, boss? Say something.
Just stay put. I've got an emergency call.
No, wait.
Director O'Brien, we've received an emergency call from the ESF. They've reported satellite movement.
The European Security Force? Go on.
Yes, sir. Apparently Terra Grigia's solar energy integrator is being reactivated.
Already in motion, are we?
Like you were saying, at this point they should have shot that down.
Mm-hmm.
Or decommissioned it or something.
Somebody's found the Queen Zenobia. You haven't changed a bit.
Parker! HQ, what's going on?
All hell's about to break loose. The solar energy matrix is activated.
We're aiming at the Veltro hideouts on the Mediterranean, disguised as cruise ships.
Satellites that destroyed Terra Grigia.
Are right above us. They can't just ignore the ultimatum and obliterate the ship.
Boss, get us out of here.
Sorry. But I can't authorize that.
He was the man on the inside.
Bucket fishes.
Oh wow, new outfit. Yay.
Bucket fish. Hand fish. These are bringing in the water. Scream. I'm almost to the part where I got in the previous time I played this game in 2014.
Previously,
How
on
bad of a
Resident
legend do you
Evil
think Jill
Revelations.
has? Extremely.
No. We're on the Queen Semiramis.
I don't have a signal.
Maybe we can fix it.
Are you two all right?
We did it!
Shit hit the fan here.
All hell's about to break loose.
The solar energy matrix is activated.
The satellites had destroyed Terra Grigia. Boss, get us out of here.
Sorry. But I can't authorize that.
My God. The rain.
Sir, what is going on?
You're out of time, I'm afraid. A rescue just isn't possible. Chris is traveling by sea. He won't reach you in time.
Chris? He's alright?
No time to explain. I'll do what I can to stop the attack. O'Brien out.
Bucket bitches.
This is the worst day of your life so far.
Jackass here. The chief has filled me in on your predicament. There's only one thing you can do. Confuse the satellite's targeting system.
And how the hell do we do that?
I know everything about that shit. I can figure this out. Just get back inside for now. I'll radio you again soon.
Okay, we're back inside.
Now what, boy? Boy!
I don't know, like farther inside to a plot relevant point.
Hey, how are you?
Damn it. It stopped.
Why'd it do that, chat bitches?
I know what you have to do. You're gonna use the UAV.
The UAV? There's a drone plane on this ship?
Yep, Veltro used it to carry out their attacks last year. It's in a container on the foredeck. The UAV can discharge chaff that will throw off the satellite's targeting system.
That's gonna have to be a lot of chaff.
I don't think that's how that works.
You better move fast. Quint out.
Because I'm pretty sure the satellite would just use GPS coordinates to just, you know, move its focus beam to that point.
To get to the front of the bucket ship. Like, bucket! Errors, don't you like Gibbs taking shots or sips shots at the moment? Thank you for the nation. Very generous. We have taken another 2 shots. We are a little sobering up because I think all that fucking burger hit me. We were getting a little bit woozy day, but the cheeseburger helped. Both cheeseburgers. However, I'm out of cheeseburgers.
I'll do it.
Which means, well, what happens now happens now. Chatfish.
Do you want to die with Veltro or do you want to live? Head to the foredeck. I'll do what I can here.
I'll do what I can here.
It's Raymond. How does he know what we're trying to do?
Curious. Why does he know that my titties bounce? Like, what? Bounce.
Where is you? The UAV's in the foredeck.
Shutters are down. Open the shutters. Oh. We're gonna take the side passage. That's obviously not dead. But if he's not bothering me, I'm not gonna bother. All right. We have to get through this.
You do?
Okay, maybe we gotta team open this.
Till the next shaft.
Not terribly far. How far?
Like $15.
$15 away from the next shot. We'll be taking 2 once we get to the end. Actually, we'll be taking 3. I think I can handle 3. To keep
All of a
that
sudden,
number.
as soon as the third one goes, he's like, "See, guys, I'm fine." And you just hear him pass out.
Ooh, I'm not that bad. Do I sound bad? I feel like I sound relatively
It's a
coherent.
fucking joke, you dumb motherfucker.
Oh, okay. I feel like I'm doing a good job. Like, my eyes feel funny, but like I'm feeling pretty coherent. Oh no! Okay, just run. Excuse me. Oh no! Oh my God! Let me out! No! Oh my God! No! Okay, we're good. Uh oh. Wait, they can come in here
on the elevator.
Yeah, fuck off. Deck. I think we need to go to the deck. Yes, not the bridge. River gets membership.
Gives you a membership.
You're very close to the stretch goal, Chatfishies. You'll get 2 outfits for the model. Get 2 outfits for the model. Oh!
The references to
India.
UG Far West got funded.
No?
No, it did not.
They didn't send that.
Dawson brought donates £5, says, would you rather have McDonald's cheeseburger or Rustler burger? I don't know what Rustler. How expensive are they? I think I would go for cheap at the moment. I think I would go for cheap because taxes. Anything cheap is what I'm going to be eating for the foreseeable future, Chatfish. That's why I bought, what was it, 16 or 17 hot dogs? I've been eating hot dogs and making chili dogs because it's cheap and affordable and it's tasty. A chili dog. I did not have any chili dogs today for fear of what might happen when professionals. Oh, reloading. Oh, fuck. Machine gun.
Do backflip.
They all doing a backflip.
They're kind of goofy.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Over here. Thank God.
Some assembly may be required. FBC headquarters. I'll read that after the cutscene.
Huh. What could the BSAA want with me? How long has it been? 1 whole year?
I hate to disappoint, but you're too late.
My God. Bucket fishies. So, I'd set the fish in the bucket. The fish looks up from the bucket, realizing his life will be forever in the bucket. What's a Rustler burger? Do you ever very cheap? I don't know. Is it better than a McDonald's? What's your opinion? I'll go with yours. If it's better than a McDonald's burger, then yeah, I'll take that. But if it's not, I don't know. How's it gonna make my tummy feel? How's it gonna make my good homemade burgers make my tummy feel good. Bad burgers from cheap restaurants make my tummy ouchy. Genghis $15 says, "I will not eat them with a mouse. I will not eat them in the house. I will not eat green eggs and ham. I will not eat them, Sam I am. Clams, Conus Fix, sour. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. As a little kid, that was one of my favorite Dr. Seuss books. Green Eggs and Ham, whatever that one was called. And then, Oh, the
Yes,
Places
Green
You'll
Eggs and
Go.
Ham.
Oh, the Places You'll Go.
Oh, all the places you'll go.
Dr. Seuss's artwork was really cool. As a kid, I was like really infatuated with it. That and Yankee Doodle book. Yankee Doodle book. Yankee Doodle.
Yankee Doodle went it down.
There we
Stuck
go.
a feather
That should
in
be
his
right.
hat and called it macaroni. Said, what? Macaroni?
The British were just upset that we were so much cooler than them and had
It's
macaroni.
funny, for the longest time, I thought they put like the like pasta macaroni, until I found out later that macaroni was just what they referred to the stupid feather.
Yep. Green Eggs and Ham was the first book I read on my own. Good, like a good. Your power grows. I remember being a child and looking at books and being like, I can't understand what these symbols mean. It was quite frustrating. It was like looking at them and just like staring at them and going like, what is that? What are these things? And Trevor's like, suspicious.
What was your first big book?
Big
As a
book.
kid.
Like as in like the biggest book?
As in like an actual like novel book.
I don't remember which one was like the first one. 100%. I think it was Aragon. Eragon. With
No,
the blue dragon.
yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
I know Aragon, yeah.
That's the
writer
first
that
big one I
people
remember.
The writer that people thought he would be the next Tolkien, and he just didn't go anywhere.
No, he did do a good job.
He made his.
He just made bad movie deals, or he just signed deals. They shouldn't have. He was definitely very talented. He was a younger fellow, and he was helped by his teacher, if I remember right.
Yep, he was in college and he dropped out to finish his stuff.
Yeah, he did a good job. I don't remember how the books went, but like the Aragon book was really well written. Characters were really interesting. The story was really good. The biggest problem it really suffered from was that the movie adaptation really
Was bad.
killed any sort of interest in the setting.
I remember the magic system was kind of autistic because it's like, no, you have to say the thing right, otherwise you fuck it up. And I remember to this day, the character Aragon. He's like, can like this like mother asks you,
That was the
can you
dragon's name,
bless
I
my
thought.
child? And then he's like, sure, I can bless this child, and he fucks up the spell, and she's cursed.
Yeah, the child's cursed forever. Yeah.
Yep, because he basically misspoke, because what he thought he was saying is shield this child from evil, but what he actually said is this child shall be a shield from evil. Which basically doomed her to forever try to help other people, even if she didn't want to. Whoopsie
I've only seen the movie. The movie's really bad. Like, really bad. Like, it's criminally bad. I think the worst scene, even as a kid watching it, was when the big battle scene happens, where they're fighting the evil empire or whatever, and then the camera, looks at the fucking dude's feet as they're fighting. And it doesn't look at the things above at all, because there's no, fighting choreography or anything, and there's no, dying or anything. It was a huge, huge waste. The other fantasy show I remember from that era that was actually kind of okay was Legend of the Seeker. I remember being all right for a bit. If you guys remember that. I think it was based on a book.
I don't. I recognize the name, but I don't know anything about it.
The wizard guy. I liked his acting. He always looked like a little bit like a skeleton, though, in real life. He looked like a.
The only other thing I remember about Aragorn is main character was like down bad, really bad for like an elf, and that was it.
Yeah, she was the main love interest.
She's like, "Fuck, I'm so tight, dude. You have no idea." And he's like, "Oh," and it's just like
my first big book was Watership Down.
Watership
That's
Down.
what you like.
Is that the
Watership Down.
fucking? No, that's Waterworld. I'm like, that's a movie about stuff.
No, Watership Down is the movie about rabbits that have the rabbits that have a, I want to say British culture.
Yes, it is British.
The Abyssal Dragon Slayer says Aragon movie was ass. Yes, it was really bad, but the books weren't that good. See, the big thing is that I understand. Well, that's actually no. Let's keep reading. In my opinion, he says my friends and I used to make fun of how bad they were. Yeah, that was pretty much my friend group as well, because my friends liked Aragon. Because I liked Aragon, the first book, and I was like, this is actually not that bad. But then it was the sequel books that just kind of like the whole story fell apart. Like there's the whole like thing about blessing that kid. There's the other rival dude who is in the other Empire faction or whatever, who's like rivals with the main character dude, and it was felt like
I don't think I ever got that far. The farthest I remember is that
the first book
Big
starts
Bad-
strong, but the problem is the story kind of falls apart because it felt like he had a really good idea for how to start a story, but it felt like he had no idea where to take it after that. Like he didn't plan out his ending in advance. I'm not sure if that's actually what happened, because usually when you're writing, at least when I write lore for our stuff, I spend so much time thinking about the end and the middle and the beginning that by the time I start writing, like I am now with like the what do you call it, Echoes of the Second Age, we're on episode 3. Like I've thought about this for at least half a year now. Well, actually, no, more than half a year, because we had to plot it out, and it still takes me a while to write each episode because you have to be careful. Because the issue is that if you have characters and like plots, because the Echoes of the Second Age, when you guys see it, because we only have the first episode for members. If you're a member, you can see it. The big thing is that you'll notice that it's one of those stories, because once you get the second episode, you'll see this, where it sort of jumps perspectives, and writing stories like that is difficult. Mostly because like this game does this too, where it switches perspectives a lot, and that's difficult because it can become jarring, especially if it's tonal whiplash, and so you have to do it right. Because that's what I'm currently stuck on for episode 3, because I have to switch perspectives from a character to another character for the next arc of the episode before it ends. And getting that transition is tricky. So I've been doing experiments to try to make it better. It's very hard. Abyssal says, Anime Ackman $2 says, Paul W.S. Anderson, amazing film director. What did he work on? I'm really bad with names. You'll have to remind me with what works
He worked on the Resident Evil movies, Gibbs.
I mean, good in the sense that like he's good at making junk food movies, I guess. Because his movies are kind of junk, but they're fun.
He ruined the chance for Monster Hunter to have an actual movie series, Gibbs. I have come to hate that man.
That's fair. That's fair. Because like the Resident Evil movies are kind of just bad.
Yeah,
but they're
I'm
fun.
not gonna lie. Watching the Resident Evil.
The Resident Evil movie wasn't as bad as the last Resident Evil movie, but it was close.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say it's like the Resident Evil movies are fine, but the Monster Hunter movie, it's like Jesus Christ. It has nothing to do with the setting.
Let's see.
Like,
Next
not
up,
even close.
before we get, Abyssal Dragon says, yes, the first book was promising, but it got worse and worse as the series went on. It ended really badly. Yeah, I think the issue is he didn't
finish it.
I stopped after the second book, I think, and my friend continued. And then my friend just told me.
Farthest I remember getting is that where they found out that the big bad guy was basically using all the souls that were like trapped in those crystals to basically fuel his magic.
I don't remember much about the plot, I'll be real with you. The only thing I do remember is that the story kind of just, it meanders and it wanders and it just doesn't really know where to take itself directionally. Because when you have a plot, you need to map it out. At least this is from my work on writing stuff. And I haven't actually published anything finished-wise, so it's important to note that. But from what I've worked on thus far, I find that it's one of those things that you want to spend a great deal of time working on your ending more than like anything else, because you really want to have an idea for what the end is about. What is the feeling you want to have when the reader's at the final arc of the story, right? And then you also want to figure out the middle point and the beginning point, right? And then what's the overall flow and ebb and flow of that. Then you do what we call chunking, and you chunk different story beats, and you put them all together, and then you thread those little shits together, and bada bing, bada bam, all of a sudden you got a story, right? The big thing there is that you kind of want to, one thing that I learned early on was, I was of the opinion, like a BioWare mindset, where it's like, okay, we're gonna have a main story, and then there's gonna be like side quests, and side quests are like their own self-contained stories. That's fucking terrible for story structure, actually. The side stories are cute, like Witcher 3 has them, right? And this is not to like throw shade at Witcher 3, but Witcher 3 has like the Red Baron thing, and it's actually really interesting. But the big issue that Witcher 3 has is, while it has these compartmentalized stories, the issue you really run into is then what happens to the main arc. Because there's all these little side tangent stories, the main story doesn't really carry weight. Not only does it feel like that, there's no sense of urgency. So I've switched my philosophical standpoint as a writer to basically viewing it as, all things must feed to the primary plot. They must serve the primary plot. Like, the characters must not take detours to do things like to help people, because it just doesn't make sense. Like, why would they help them? What benefit does that give them? And do they even have time to do that? And considering the crisis you've given them helping that person is literally just them dooming themselves because they're on a ticking clock. You need the story to have a sense of urgency. And when you're writing the story, there is a timer. And if your character's wandering, right? A great example of this would be like the Fallout games, like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, where it's like, oh, I gotta find my dad, or I gotta find my son, and like do this thing. And it's like, you get out and then you just wander and you forget about whatever you were doing, because there's no sense of urgency. The main story doesn't matter. And I think that's really bad in a storytelling sense, because I think what they fucked up there is, if you want to make a story about an open world where you create a custom character, you need to give the custom character no attachment to the world they're entering. A great example of this would be like Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas, the courier has no attachment to the region he's entered. They are lazy, and they're pulling a trope, but it does work, right? It's the typical, I got, amnesia. I don't remember nothing.
The amnesia is wishy-washy. The courier remembers some things and then doesn't other things.
Yeah, but in terms of the game, he remembers fucking nothing.
In practicality speaking, the courier knows.
The courier is treated like a foreign character entering a foreign region, because you have no relationships with any characters in the world, and your character has no relationship with any characters in the world. This is sort of similar to Skyrim. Skyrim, I don't really care for it, but Skyrim's the same thing. Skyrim, you have no relationships to any of the characters in the world. Like, you are foreign to that region of that land, so your character hasn't really developed any attachments. It's a better format than saying you have amnesia, I guess. But yeah, because I think if you're going to make a custom character and you're going to do a custom character story, the character himself or herself must have no attachment to the area they're entering, nor should they have any like characters attached to it. Because if you do that, you create a shepherd style character. A shepherd character is bound to the world already. He already has a relationship with other characters. BioWare likes that, where they have these sort of like blank slate characters who have a previous sort of record.
It does not matter what type of shepherd you make. Shepherd will always have a relationship with Anderson.
Yes, because the reality is that he is not Shepard is a pre-scripted character. That's why the writing for Mass Effect is stronger than, I would say it's stronger than New Vegas. In the sense that as a cohesive story, it's stronger. However, the issue is then you have the turning revolving doors problem, where you have writers coming into a project and writers leaving a project. Writer comes into project, doesn't give two shits about it, and starts changing things. It's like, I'm going to have a character do this now. It's like, okay, that's going to be jarring, because the character didn't normally do that stuff, or the plot wasn't really set up to be that, and it's a lack of committal. This harkens back to the first topic of Aragon. The inability to figure out your ending and commit to the ending. Like, okay, like when I made my story, and I know a lot of other writers do this too, Some writers don't do this, by the way, and you can get away with it, but there are problems, and there's nothing perfect, right? But the way I did it is that the ending of the entire story, like of everything, I already wrote it. Like that was done like years and years ago. That's over, and so are all the different endings, like all the other like arcs. I guess not endings is bad wording, right? Because you plan those out in advance so that you know the direction you're going, and then you don't need to commit to that 100%. Because if you're as you're writing, you're like, that's going to work better. You can make a course correction, but if you do that, you need to remember, because now you've mapped out the entire story. If you make a course correction where character A does something different on path B, now it's like, okay, what's that connected to down the road? And it's like, okay, it's not really connected to anything. So it's like, okay, that's fine to do that. There's no change there. Versus if it's a primary arc thing where it's like, oh, I'm the bad guy. He's actually misunderstood. Okay, well, now that just derails the entire, like, over plot, because now the over arc was all about, like, it being this thing, you know? That's why it works when it comes to writing. At least from my work on this stuff. But yeah, it's time for shots, I think. Too much happy time. Problem video games, Zelda games, technically origin stories, but you can go on side quests like fishing. That's why I'm kind of of the opinion that if it's a story-driven game, there should be no side quests. Like, unless it's somehow related to the main plot in some way. But I'm of the opinion, and I'm very much of the opinion of the micro-decision philosophy, where you have a series of things where you choose little choices, not big, and little choices have bigger implications down the road. But we'll see. It's gonna be one of those. It's a theory, and we got to put it to practice. We'll see once we finish the prologue of the video game, because that's gonna put that to test, and it's either gonna work out and be completely amazing, or it's gonna have to be reworked. One of the two.
I feel like
side
questing.
I gotta go pee. You keep talking. I
Okay,
can hear you.
you
I got
have
wireless
fun.
headphones. Keep talking, Squeezy. Keep going.
I feel like side quest stories are probably best done when there's a wind down in the plot. Like, you got done through a pretty difficult like section of the game, or not necessarily difficult, but dense part. You took care of like an axe villain or whatever, and you want to wind down the player to cool him off for the next part of the game. I feel like that would be a good time to shovel on, not shovel, but introduce like some side content for the player to do in the areas that you would that you've already made, like following like that kind of, you know.
Do you have a game to work as example?
Morrowind actually. So Morrowind is like one of the very few like actual like open world games that is not like pressuring you to do anything.
Yep. Unironically, the game will have you go to like a like plot rise, very important character, and what does the character tell you to do? Literally, go like get experience. That's it.
Up to Balmora. You seem kind of weak. Go get a job and come back to me once you know what you're doing.
And not only that, I also feel like in terms of pacing, right? The issue with a lot of RPGs is they make the overarching character or problem so immediate in terms of like you need to solve it. Narratively speaking, it makes no sense for you to go off and do side quests.
Yeah. For some reason, a lot of open world games want to make you a messiah figure. Dragon's Dogma, Skyrim, fucking Fallout 3 onwards. That makes you into a fucking messiah figure. You are the savior of the world. You yada yada, whatever the fuck.
No, it's like Morrowind, like you said, is actually a really good example for this. Yeah, the big bad, really dangerous, but he's not close to like achieving his objective. Like spending like another 5-10 years, like he's still probably not going to do his big bad thing.
Like
He's no more or less
Dagoth
dangerous.
is not anywhere close to achieving his goal until the Nerevarine actually shows up in Big Mountain, because he comes in there with fucking Wraithguard and Keening and Sunder, and he's like, okay, you brought me the 3 things I need to actually manipulate the heart.
Literally, his plan only becomes immediate until you literally show up and talk to Dagother. At that point, it is like, yeah, no, you either do this or you don't. But before,
we're talking about like side quests and when they're appropriate.
Yeah, no, I narratively speaking, right? Like good points where in a story it would actually make sense for a character to do side quests. And at least what Reggie and I were saying is that a lot of the time, narratively speaking, it actually makes no sense for your character to do side quests in a lot of RPGs.
Yeah, they're just there to fluff. Side quests should only be in servants of like if you need to get some MacGuffin on your way to kill the big baddie type thing. That's about it.
Not necessarily. The issue is
If
with
you're
how
in like a hardcore like story-driven experience, yeah.
Oh no, that's what I was about to say. Is like, I understand where you're coming from, because in a lot of RPGs, the main plot is so overriding in universe in terms of importance. It makes no sense for you to like go off and do other shit that's not related to that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was something that we realized with our project. That was like, because I had all these scripts for side quests, and then as we were working on it, Binsky's like looking at me like, we shouldn't do this, and I'm like, huh, because we got to talking about it, and because it was useful to have somebody, as a peer to actually talk to about like the writing, who was actually working on it at the time, and it was like, yeah, no, like, instead of doing this, we should expand the main story instead of doing the side content, and just make the main story bigger, and then add more things to the main story. That's where the idea of the micro decision system came from. I know, we got to stop with this micro shit. But it's one of those things where it's like, okay, in theory, on paper, right, you have a big decision or you have a little decision. But you have little decisions that micro their way towards that end point. And so you're slowly working your way through an arc. But the tie-off point is the same, right? So if you imagine a story, you imagine branching paths, but the issue is that that's just going to make different games. That's bad, because you're basically quadrupling or doubling development time. So how do you deal with this remedy, right? Well, it's basically the dialogue structure, but taken to a video game level design, where you have a micro decision. Should I back up the law enforcement forces that are being overrun in the street, or do we keep going down the other street because it's safer, right? It's a little decision, but it has gameplay consequences rather than the collector-based big decision where it has no game consequence. And so little decisions carry more game consequence because they have more weight in the game world, because they'll determine how an encounter goes. Whether you bring a guard with you because you're a little bit nervous will determine how a combat encounter could go. Or that guard not being present at their post, enabled something bad to happen. Just like as a theory, right? And so micro decisions that have gameplay ramifications is an interesting concept, because instead of a decision like the old BioWare formula of kill or don't kill, but the end of what does that mean? Well, by the time you make the kill or don't kill choice, that character's story was already over. They don't really have a role in the story anymore, unless it's like the end, like in KOTOR or something. But like more or less, it's over, and so it's like it doesn't really carry super big gameplay value. So how do you tie the narrative to gameplay? And so that's the idea. No, the model didn't break. I'm stretching my legs. I've been sitting all day, and before I take the next shots, I should stretch my legs because I haven't done that all day. So I'm just doing my leg stretches right now, actually, with my calves, because it's good to stand up, catfishes, if you sit all day. But yeah, so that led to that theory. And that's basically recontextualized like the entirety of the prologue, functionality-wise. So it'll be really cool to see it in practice, because it'll be there in practice on a smaller scale. And then that will be a test bed going forward to see how chatfishes like it. And if chatfish love it, then there'll be more of it. If chatfish don't like it, then we'll have to make course corrections to it. But it's just
And they'll kill it forever.
I mean, you never know, right? Like, in theory, it sounds pretty good. The drawbacks is that it means writing that much writing is heavier. That's heavier writing than writing like BioWare, where it's like, do you spare or not spare the collector base? Do you spare or not spare the council? That's less writing. But like overall, than the amount of writing I'm talking about. The amount of writing I'm talking about is like heavy writing per episode or per chapter. And so that means that the production speed from the writing team will be incredibly slow. But it could be really cool. Who knows? No one's ever put it to practice yet, so we'll be the first. So that's one thing I have to look forward to in excitement, I suppose. And then in before another game comes out that does the exact same thing in theory, right before me. Oh, just hang myself.
Look, like practically speaking, like it's just like making like minor choices between each level.
Sorta, but I can't really talk more in detail about it yet because I gotta finish. Then you'll see. It's one of those you'll have to experience it to understand, and then how you feel about it afterwards will determine everything going forward. Whether Squealy Peely is like, yeah, or Squealy Peely like, no. That's what's going to be the determining factor.
I'm of the opinion that the story is best when it just sticks to a simple, not necessarily simple, but it's straightforward storyline, right? But you give the player options to essentially like adjust the story by like giving them difficult objectives in the mission itself. So that if they want to go above and beyond to get more rewards, not even necessarily to be rewarded anyway, but to do extra content.
Oops, I missed.
Yeah, like
I said,
give the player option to do that.
We'll continue that thought in just a second, Squeal. I actually bumped the enter key when I sat down with my controller.
This is also an impromptu drunk stream, so this is not really a place to talk about that, I think.
It'll fit in. Don't worry. As soon as we're done talking.
Damn, it'll fit in.
What?
Damn. Didn't know kid was like that.
Yeah, he's a small guy. He'll fit.
Quint, we're good to go.
We're gonna do shots. Quiet, woman.
How many are you doing?
3. What is back up to 10? Those fat little chatfish.
I like how he forgot that Genghis gave $15 to bring it back up 1.
It's not staying in the double digits, you little shits. You little shit stains. You're trying so hard, aren't you? Fucking lifting it up with the little...
He tried so hard and got
so
so
God, I think you might actually win, though, chat, because I don't know if I have the stamina.
He's still out
forever. Okay. Sitting back down. That was a good leg stretch. My legs feel very leggy now. I feel like they exist again. It's like, what the fuck?
There can also be side quests that feeds into the main plot, doing something that makes the main story easier. Yeah, that works too.
But the careful thing you have to be is, does it become mandatory?
Usually it becomes mandatory.
That's the trick with like that, because that's something I found from like reading about that stuff.
Here's the thing, yes and no. Because here's the reality. There are some types of players that if it makes the final boss easier in any way, shape, or form, in their head, they view it as mandatory.
Yes, but that's one of the issues, right? Because your average player, when they see something, and they see something like that, they're going to be like, oh, well, I get punished if I don't do it. And so now all of a sudden, what you'll find psychologically that's
a training problem.
I know, but people will do this, and this is the issue, right? Because as a developer, you can't blame the player. They're not at fault. They're just going to do what they're going to do. Some players are going to be like, the developers are making me do this so I don't have to deal with that cancerous boss fight because it's too hard for me. Because the boss is just slightly too difficult for their skill level. And the only way to make it doable is now they have to engage in those side quests. But they really don't like them because the writing in them is bad or something like that. It's like, see what I mean? Like, it's a tricky question. Like
that's what I was saying. It's like that is true to a point, but there's also the other end of the spectrum where just because it is possible to make final boss fight easier, there are some players that mentally, right or wrong, will view it as I have to do this.
Yes.
Otherwise,
a great example of this would be the loyalty quests. Now, the loyalty quests in Mass Effect 2 are a great example of bad quest design because you are punished for not doing them.
If you don't do them, yes.
Yes, if you don't do them, your characters die as a consequence. And you can be like, that's part of the game design. But it's also at the same time, I'll be real, some of those quests are really
It's also
bad.
It's a. Here's what I would
Some
say.
are good,
in
some are
terms
bad.
of in terms of like what you physically do, it's not bad. But in terms of like actual design, that is kind of bad.
Yes, because let's say you introduce a character like Kazumi or whatever, and she's not really fun, and she's not likable. And then you make her quest boring, too. Then you get, you know, the Kazumi or whatever her name is storyline.
Or you do what I do in
where her
almost
quest
every
line's just
one,
a
right?
fucking chore.
Or you do what I do in almost every time I do Mass Effect 2. It's like, oh wow.
Okay, here we go.
Jax is looking at everyone else getting their loyalty missions done, and then we all look at her, and we go to the final section of the game.
Crawl through the pipes, Jack. No, I don't know if you can tell her to code that. But I always do that to Jacob. Like, crawl through the pipes, Jacob. He's like, okay. Gets killed.
You traitorous son of a bitch. I know what you do.
I get
next
Jacob
fucking
killed and Jack killed. Because of the two people
Those are
that
those are
must
the
die.
two most popular.
They must die.
God, I
I
don't know
got
what.
Jack killed by just not talking to her ever. I just left her throughout the game.
Here's the issue. Unironically, Jax is kind of a rancid character.
Well, yeah.
She's for a very particular, like, so the big thing about each character in Mass Effect is there are different flavors, different types of cookies, and they're made for different types of people's personal preferences.
Oh no, I understand.
She's
that.
a
It's just
very specific preference, but the issue is most people don't like that type of
the
person.
majority of people find that type of character absolutely insufferable.
And so they don't want to deal with them because she's made to be very particular, very.
It just reminds me of my meth head family members.
Yeah,
I know her.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, basically.
Ah! One shot. Chatfish. Chatfish. Ooh, like chatfish. Ooh, ah. And then they just fall over. You know, because they think that's part of the thing. Just need to get the next shot. Not back to back. Just let it settle and then, you know, do it again. We're going to keep this under double digits, you little shits. I see you trying to claw it back up to 14. Put it down to 9, damn it. Put it down to 9.
I think it's funny that you have to drink more, Gibbs.
I don't think you think it's funny. I think you're lying to me.
I do. It's very fun.
That's 2. Make it 8. 8 down.
Is anyone else recording them?
Yeah, they are. It's updating. At least I saw it update.
Oh, I just put a -1.
That's all you gotta do, yeah?
Yes, I know.
Say
I was wanted to make sure no one else put one -1 when I put one.
I did. More moo.
More moo's beloved by all. Touch him.
I like how you're going that way instead of just increasing the -18 that's sitting over there.
Good, suffer.
That's cringe.
Wait, how many shots have I had?
2.
Shabillion.
In total in my life.
Gibbs, you're dumb, and you shouldn't be mentally like processing this because we're referring to something completely different.
Okay, we just need to try to get this down to a manageable number.
Jack is for the people who sympathize with the mages in Dragon Age.
Kill them.
No, so here's the thing: the mages in Dragon Age, it is a bit more complex. Here's the issue, right? With the magic users, you have to train them. Otherwise, they are completely dangerous. So there's basically 2 ways you can deal with, or I guess technically 3. 3 ways you can deal with mages in society. You can be like the Tevinter mages, where it's like, okay, we are the top of society. Or you can be like
That's another shot.
Ferelden. That was the kingdom, right? Ferelden?
Ferelden, yep. That's the name of the kingdom.
You can be like Ferelden and the other kingdoms where it's like you are heavily restricted in what you can do because of what your abilities are. And then there's the third option where you are just killed if you are discovered to be have any magic talent whatsoever.
Look, chat. I'm almost down to 6 shots.
I did actually
do the
really
third one?
the
Yeah, I took a third one, so it should be at
the
7.
mage origin for the.
All right, that's enough.
For Dragon Age.
We should not take any more.
Controls are in the ship's hold. That's why it's remote. Go through the side deck to get to the hold.
Ooh.
Now, Chapish, we're 20 from getting the second outfit funded. $20.
Squee-wee.
$20.
That is
What have I
true.
done to earn your honor?
Mages did not ask to be born with their powers. Jack chose to be an asshole.
Yep.
But I was tormented. She was treated the best out of everyone that was
Unironically,
brought
she
there.
was treated the best out of all their fucking
And
students
she's like,
that they.
what? I wasn't the worst. Oh,
You're wondering why I've deployed Regia Solis?
Yes. What's got you spooked? Isn't it a little premature to call down the wrath of God?
Hangs up.
Satellite targeting system. Enter authorization.
The time has come, O'Brien. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Authorization approved. Firing laser.
Did you just say
Fucking
the line
laser
that
weapons
Tara
are
said?
so goddamn inefficient.
I've calculated how much time you have. Sending him now.
Are we gonna make it?
At least in the visible spectrum.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my penis. Check my penis.
We don't have time to play with monsters.
We don't?
Also,
Okay.
yes, you did say the same with the terrorists. That day.
Broken characters like Jack are very hard to write well, in my opinion. See, that's the thing. Jack is well written, but here's the problem. That's just not a good person to be around.
She is unironically just a toxic person.
Yes, if you've ever interacted with them in real life, you know how awful they are. There is no saving them or fixing them. They have to choose it for themselves, and they never do. They wallow in their nihilism.
Jackson didn't do that until
the third game.
The third game. We don't get to see her fucking character growth.
What do you mean? She's not in the third game. She dies in the second.
Oh yeah, that's true. Never mind.
Yeah, we played the game, right?
Yeah, literally, like, Jack as a person has to be the conclusion she needs to.
Oh, my penis. Jabber.
Shitty decisions. But she doesn't do that in the second game.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Jabber. Oh my god, would you just explode already, you piece of shit?
Shoot the barrel that's right there.
I'm just a little kid. Little
You got machine gun ammo.
Oh, excuse me. Nope, excuse me. Nope, nope, nope. No. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. JVs or JVG, JVG, JVG. Like, why is he fucking making noise at me?
That guy's name is Chester.
That's hitting me, boys.
I find that funny because of Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh, Morty, over or under on whether or not Kid passes out.
I'm not gonna pass out. I never have. I'm just making sure to occasionally drink something else to slightly dilute it, otherwise I'll fall over dead.
It had been like, what, an hour and a half since the last shot?
I said 3.
Hour? Well, yes, before you did the 3.
But I am pacing it pretty good, I think. I think I'm doing a good job.
If he goes at the pace of doing 3 every hour, he's gonna pass out.
What? Oh, I'm not doing 3 every hour.
Games you don't drink that often.
You also don't have a lot on your stomach.
What are you saying? Looks at my little belly.
He's saying you're a lightweight and you haven't eaten much.
Are you implying my belly isn't strong enough? My
Yeah,
belly.
essentially.
It's a weak belly. This is a pathetic tummy. And
Yes.
unfit for being a tummy. Unfit.
Yes.
Oh my god, hello. Woman! Can you stop?
I thought there was only one of those other women on board.
Yes, but it has not become a normal.
She's reconstituting
I-
herself.
Oh, is that like in universe what
Yep.
they're actually having it happen?
Yeah.
She's a slightly better mutation.
Because she's the other agent for the ECA or whatever, right? Whatever that other acronym agency is.
Ooh.
Are you sure, Morty? He's pretty fat. Yeah, but like if his liver isn't useful.
Again, it is one of those things where, unless you're
No!
Hot.
Damn.
Threw her to the fucking ground. It's better that they cut to black. You know what's gonna happen.
Come on, Chapfish. If I can get that number to 0, that'd be great, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that tonight. I got
7
fucking close. Excuse me.
Don't you ever quit?
Okay, no, they do acknowledge it. It's the same Rachel. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because when he first killed her, she didn't melt away like the other one. She just sat there panting. No, that's not the first death. That's the second death. He died earlier.
Because it says at the end of every chapter how many deaths he has.
Shooting a laser through Earth's atmosphere from space, you're just so utterly inefficient. Makes the rods from God concept look restrained and cost effective. Yes, it's such a massive waste of energy.
That said, if we could get the rods from God, would that be tungsten rods?
Oh! I mean, you're just better off dropping nuclear weapons.
I know. That's what I'm saying, if you could.
But it's illegal to put nuclear weapons into space.
Nope, that treaty is now null and void.
Sweet!
Because of happenings that occurred when a bigger country invaded a smaller country. No one signed those when they came around to the flag. That and proliferation of nuclear weapons de-armament was also not signed.
That was tough, boys. I was out of health.
We got space nukes now.
How are you? Is going to accept the targeting system of a satellite.
It's like, fire the chaff! And the satellite's like, what?
Yeah, that'll stop the
That
fucking
wouldn't-
hyper-tech laser satellite from doing its job.
That's what I was saying. I was like earlier. It's like, yeah, heaven forbid they just like lower the GPS coordinates of that ship.
Yeah. Damn. My oof. I remember when people learned about the word UAV, or the acronym UAV. Call of Duty 4.
How much have we going down?
Oh god, it's Poseidon!
I remember Splatter.
Poseidon. Titanic 2!
It's Titanic.
Episode 7, the Riga Solus.
The rocket launcher's ready to be used
Is that what
against big monsters. You wasted them.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Is that what they call the gay satellite?
Yes.
Oh my god. Fuck
Now
off.
I have them for future monster.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like the biggest issue with Resident Evil at this point, unironically, is that it's being written by Japanese people.
Damn. I'm now further than I was in 2014.
And then he stops and never plays it again.
We're going to play this game to get rid of his fucking drinking shots.
I had to pick a game, and I thought a game that chat would never fund that would be interesting. And this one game.
Didn't they fund this? I thought they did.
No. I made that thumbnail myself by photoshopping Indio's art. Where Aerith is behind the little thing looking sad.
The time has come, Brian. Abandon hope, all ye who enter.
You know, his voice just does not match his character's face.
Yeah, the voice sounds a lot younger.
Scorch the earth with justice.
These unilateral solutions of yours will only create a new Veltro, perhaps a dozen of them.
Yes, there's the rub. Men like us can exist thanks to groups like that.
I'm so evil.
I need terrorists who just to have a job.
I'm
Just
sorry.
like the good old days after 9/11.
Anytime I hear someone say that, I just think of the stupid, I'm so evil.
All on the line, Jeff.
Now, you did just drink 3, but are you going to drink another?
Yeah, we'll drink.
Containment is imperative. Far too much is at stake.
That way we can get it down to 5, and Chatfish will finally be defeated. Like, no.
You're at 6.
I'm at,
or 7, rather.
Yeah.
You are blind.
2 minus 7 is 5.
Humanist with no
Or 7
cause.
minus 2, or something.
It's a lost
Or
cause,
something.
Feel free to cut the bullshit, Morgan.
Hurt my feelings, Morgan.
Playing with fire again. But this time, you will get burned.
Loose ends can only exacerbate the situation. Think twice, Director, or you may regret it.
Why are you even telling him? Like, why did you tell the BSAA guy that?
You never disappoint, Morgan. But once we have the truth, your mistakes will never be repeated.
Looks at the BSAA and what happened.
No, you can't do that, off-brand Carlos. Her ass is too fat.
Parker.
You'll die.
Yeah. Time to clear out.
Dumps me down. Oh, fuck.
Bottom half of him is just gone. Alright, 2 shots.
That's right. The door blows open. Like, and that's.
I bet you're wondering how I got in this situation.
Oh my god.
Look, the door got excited over how fat Jill's ass is.
No, she threatened the door. Either you open or I'll smash you. And the door's like, fuck, I know what option I'm taking.
Chappish, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drink out of the bottle. It's like, and then I drop him in it and they scream.
He just fucking passes out.
He just goes like, woo, and just you hear snoring. It's like, well, I guess someone better call Chunga or Robin so they can end the stream.
It'd probably be a Robin because Rapier's at work.
That's 2.
That's 1.
No, that was 2. I did both.
That was 2.
Was it 2?
Yes. I wish I could lie, but I'm honor bound to the bucket fishies.
Now, Chatfish.
Ooh.
$20 for that outfit. You know you want it.
Ooh, I gagged on that fucking second one. That was close. Alright, we're gonna slow down.
Damn, he gagged.
Gags. Uses 2 hands.
We're going under, chat.
She is extremely lucky that water pressure didn't slam her into the back wall.
Also, the ship is sinking. She's got to swim up and it's like fast. When the ship sinks, or the power goes out. The power.
The power go out would be more damning.
Yep.
Because you would not be able to find your way out.
Power would have already gone out. The conduits would have been ripped.
Look at Morty using his knowledge of power and shit.
I remember like reading like after action reports on like some like big ships sinking.
We don't have long.
Pretty much the power going out dooms like everyone that's like in like deep inside the ship.
They're
because
fucked up.
You just can't find your way out.
I believe that's why emergency lights operate on their own battery now.
They're supposed to, so they're hardwired into the grid, but they're supposed to have their own battery backups. But here's the unfortunate reality: almost no one does proper safety maintenance checks.
Yeah.
Because one thing that's interesting about the Titanic is how much the light stayed on before it actually sank.
Remember, that was actually due to a lot of the heroics of like the maintenance crews.
The engineering team, yeah. They also apparently, it's a myth that they all died. They actually apparently were able to be evacuated. I think.
Some of them were. I think there was still a good chunk of them that did end up dying.
Because they did order them to basically abandon their
I don't
posts.
think he has chalky milk.
No, that's not an option.
And even if he did, he knows better now.
We don't do health risking things.
So, like, maritime electrical, a lot of the code and stuff requires redundancy to be built in.
Like triple redundancy, practically.
So, on some larger vessels, they'll actually have generator rooms for backup in case the actual power plant for the ship goes down.
So we need to go
for powering specific sections of the ship. Yep. And some critical locations will have battery backups installed in the room.
On top of the generator.
No, like in the room that needs the power. So like your command control and stuff like that.
No, I get what you're saying, but I'm saying it's like that is on top of like the backup generator as well.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, maritime electrical requires its own set of codes and licensing and everything.
Because there's been so many accidents that they've been able to use as like case studies in how to improve the safety on a ship.
Yeah, you have to have redundant
how far away is the
home
outfit?
runs. $20.
$20 for the Conquistador Aerith chat. It expires at the end of the stream.
$20 due.
Locked in. Let's swim through the field and look for an exit.
I think drowning might be one of the most terrifying ways to go.
Oh,
that
yeah.
and burning to death.
This is just one of those personal subjective things. Well, don't get me wrong, both suck. It's like, which would you prefer? Like your entire nervous system screaming as you're getting burned alive, or
Well, your body screams as it suffocates from people that.
So, depending on how expanded your red blood cells are, you might survive longer drowning compared to burning.
Kips, I was waiting for him to fucking finish. I was going to say that, yeah, you could technically have a better chance of surviving drowning than burning, but it's like, they are both pretty
They're
fucking
both
bad.
pretty awful ways to go.
Yeah, no, if you hear people telling you, it's like, I hear drowning's a peaceful way to go, they're fucking lying to you.
Absolutely not. I've drowned and been resuscitated. Absolutely not.
Drowning's a
they're
peaceful
fucking
way
lying.
to go.
No, they are lying to you because they think that that you and them are not getting
There
out.
really
So they're
is
trying
no
to-
peaceful
Every
way.
fucking second.
No, I've not drowned, but I've been like kicked in the face while I was underwater and I got disoriented and I didn't know.
In
what
the
fucking
YMCA,
directions
I almost drowned, and that was the most terrifying. I think that's one of the most terrifying experiences ever.
No, that's what I was gonna say. It's
I was
like,
a little kid,
even
and
though
I was
didn't
like,
drown, that was fucking, like,
I
scary
tried
shit.
tiptoeing to the deepest section, and I tiptoed as far as I could go, and then I couldn't feel the bottom anymore, and then my head, like, I couldn't see above. It was the most terrifying thing I think I'd ever. One
It's
of
even
them.
worse when it's
next to
even
the
worse when you
bear.
get disoriented because you will try with all your strength to go what direction you think is up, but that direction that you're trying to go is actually like down.
When I was a kid on vacation in Florida, me and all my brothers were out in just the shallow part of the ocean, just like right off the beach, got pulled down by a riptide. And me and my oldest brother both technically drowned to death and were resuscitated. And a guy died, like, saving my youngest brother. Like, I know you are terrified every fucking second. Like, it is not a fun time.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like, the story that I was referencing, the person was actually just lying to their fellow crewmate so that they wouldn't panic.
Where to go? Where to
That's
go?
why I will never go to the ocean.
Oh, I need to
like,
go.
fuck that place. If we were meant to be in the ocean, we'd have webbed feet and be able to breathe underwater.
Man, fuck the ocean. All my homies hate the ocean.
I love games
funny
set in
is,
the water. I don't want to go in the ocean.
No, what's funny is the oceans actually have one of the how do you even word this? Because it is technically not a phobia, but the majority of people have this fear of like just being out in the open in the deep ocean.
Oh yeah, what is it, thalassophobia or whatever?
Yeah, no, it is technically not a phobia as far as like the classical definition, but like the majority of people have this fear.
I think phobia's definition has changed from being irrational to like just a perpetual fear of. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they've changed it a few times. At this point, I don't know the exact definition anymore.
Being scared of the ocean is a rational thing.
Yeah,
No,
in my case, I assure you, it's an experienced thing.
Yeah, no, but Reggie, what I'm talking about, it is specifically of a fear of being in the open ocean with like nothing for cover underneath you. It is a hyper specific thing.
Anytime I see people like willingly go on these cruise lines or fishing boats or whatever for vacation, I'm like, absolutely not.
You would have to actually no, not even at gunpoint. You'd have to shoot me.
Yeah, I'll take the bullet, thanks. I've also been shot. That's less painful.
No. Oh, the fact that there are things in the water with me, it would be the absolute breaking point.
Gibbs would be shitting.
The absolute breaking point. It's not that it's just like I'm drowning, it's that there's thingies gonna get me.
Good news, Gibbs. things in the water do not like eating people that smoke that taste like poop. So, you know.
This is Chris.
I just still don't want to be in there with them.
Chris!
Yeah.
Yes, we're fine. But the ship is sinking fast.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia.
Tell that to the shark victims. They got bit and die. It don't matter that they let go. They're already dead.
I like that he's like, we're on our way there. She doesn't ask, why aren't you here earlier? What happened? Might have gone to a different ship. Don't worry about it.
Chris, are you saying you couldn't hear the clapping in my cheeks? I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't.
Here's him clapping down the hallway.
Why are your cleats? Why are your cheeks clapping? Were you
My
exercising
cleats
vigorously? Yeah. If I'm desperate for a job, I would take deep sea fishing as a last resort. I did apply for a job on an oil. I had an option to take a contract to do electrical on oil. Like, go fuck
just
yourself.
deep sea
That'd
fishing.
pay
I thought you
very
were
well.
talking-
But if
I
something
would
bad
pay
happens out there.
I thought you were talking
Extremely
like saturation divers. You know, no, any like deep sea thing or saturation diving pays extremely well. Here's all I'm going to say: there's a reason it pays extremely well.
Yeah. World War III starts and Morty's drafted the Navy? Absolutely not.
Shmormu, don't
That's
do
for
it.
the Zoomers to go die in mass war, not me, thank you.
Even if the U.S. is needing bodies in every branch of the military, they would still. It's like, okay, like what branch do you want to die?
Besides, because of my technical skills, I wouldn't be relegated to a front line.
You relocated
Yeah,
to
worst
Mormu
case, Army
Electrical.
Corps.
I'd be an engineer.
Yeah, Army Corps for you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we're all kind of past the age of draft, or being the first
Not
wave
for
draft.
second round drafts.
No,
if we're drafted, we're fucked.
Yes.
Yes, exactly, because we would be like in the
Now,
older branch
Listen,
of draft.
he's clapping. He wants his art hinge.
The clap of his cheeks.
Red hair guy, come on.
You almost missed the party.
SS.
Just a fucking cut to black.
Yeah, it's end of a chapter.
Jafar says, actually, Starland, there are squids in Asian that intentionally put humans into the water so they can swarm them in packs and rip them apart. They're about as big as dogs.
I don't remember ever saying anything about squids, but okay.
They just grab you and like.
I think he's
I'm
just
not sure why you're unactioning me.
And also,
actually,
squids are one of the more malicious creatures in the ocean. Not the
I'm
most.
convinced
that's orcas.
cephalopods are an alien species.
They're monsters.
A little earlier, the Mediterranean bucket.
We're approaching the
a big
Queen
bucket.
Zenobia now. Rendezvous with the ship's hull.
Hey, look, twin machine guns.
Okay,
That means
see you
it's gonna be a
soon.
boss
Chris
fight.
out.
Oh yeah. Turret section.
Is the Zenobia
Sick.
sinking? Because that looks like it's sinking.
Queen Zenobia.
Oh, jeez. More like what's left of her.
Woman, how are you not getting hypothermic with that fucking explosive?
Because she's so wet for Chris.
Stay
It's
sharp.
keeping her
There's something out
nice
there.
and hot.
Anti-air sights, nice.
Yeah, fucking World War II sights on this bitch. Nice.
We're gonna shoot down some Japs. Okay,
We're
so
gonna
the
shoot down some
Mediterranean's
zeros,
infested
sir.
if things like this are in it.
Yeah. Like I said, nuke the ocean.
Sure.
Oh, it has a grenade. What the fuck?
Don't ask where it's
The
shooting at.
BSA.
Also,
Oh my
the
god, there's like
firing
two.
limits is like abysmally slow.
Oh yeah, no, actual miniguns fire through fucking guns.
Nuts.
Jamming blast them.
It fires so fast the barrel glows red.
Because it's angry. Not because it's hot.
And then someone came up with the idea of, how do we make you shoot that?
When did this turn into Gears of War?
Why don't we just use the ultimate
Why is it spin? Make it spin. I want the minigun to spin. Damn it.
Oh. Chat bitches. Boom. Get out of here, bitch. God.
This music choice is
It's as interesting as the B characters.
Oh yeah, that ship is
Sections
not...
like this are common in 5/5-6 RE. Yeah.
church intersection, yes.
Except this time you're on a hoverboat and not a Humvee. Cool down.
Oh my god, how many of them are there?
Yeah,
Travis,
seriously, like,
Mediterranean's fucked.
Nuke the
You're
ocean.
just trying to get to the Zenobia.
Oh my fuck. Chatfish were boned. Also, yeah, the front of the ship is already pointing up.
There's already going to be significant structural damage.
We need a good spot to board the Zenobia.
It's because Chris is not shooting their rivals.
Damn.
Happy
God,
ending,
and such a shitty cop out.
We can board from
That
here.
make Chris look taller.
Jessica, we have a promise to keep. Let's go.
Great.
Chris,
A
look at
cruise
how
is just
flexible
the
I
two
am.
of us. Only the whole thing is sinking.
She's like bending over on.
SAA patrons, you stopped the Regia Solis. Now I will reveal what I know. Everything about the Queen Zenobia and the secrets she keeps.
What secrets?
Consider this.
Why does he look like JD Vance?
First, why did it take till now to find the Queen Zenobia? How was it able to float around the Mediterranean undetected? It wasn't magic. Second, why did all traces of Veltro vanish after the Terra Grigia panic?
Why don't you tell us, huh?
And third, why is someone trying to use the Regia Solis to destroy the Zenobia? The answer to those questions will lead you to an inconvenient truth. You were to have found it, and that...
Damn. Well, so much for figuring out anything.
He got glocked.
Okay.
Jessica, why did you fire?
He was giving us lore, you
Protect our
bitch.
people. Isn't that our job?
Damn.
I think I had to snap her neck because the guy was in the middle of giving away everything.
Oh my god,
I was
you could have seen
was
him.
Why? Why play the part of Veltro?
Dude, he was shot in the head. He wouldn't be saying anything.
My balls itch.
Scratching for me, please. From one homie to another.
Wipe my files on my computer before I die.
Please.
At the very least, delete the furry folder.
I can't let my mom see all the elf port I have, please.
It's very embarrassing.
Delete all correspondence with Alpine Fox.
You need to find the folder that's called Rare Fox. Don't look at it, just delete it.
And then
In
purge
other
my
news,
messages
local terrorists
with
discovered to
Beto.
be a fucking raging furry. Former terrorist from that cell is like, I didn't know homie was gay.
I didn't know he was into that. That's too extreme.
2:14 a.m. Cucino. The Cucino.
What a terrible loss.
She's just standing there. It's like, huh, tragedy.
Tragedy.
Okay.
Yeah, we know what she's
The ship
doing.
doesn't have much longer. We can't let
Alright,
this
so she's
virus
also a
contaminate
villain.
the sea.
We've already searched the Queen Semiramis.
Good
Get
job,
off me,
Chris.
yeah.
Shove her
We're
up.
headed there now.
Alright.
He just
Try to find
doesn't.
a way to delay the sequel.
Look, if Jill can't, if I don't let Jill do this, you're definitely not being allowed.
Yeah.
Where? A little friendly partner swapping should keep us on our toes.
What?
Damn.
We'll take care of
They're
the virus.
swingers.
Oh, at least he is.
You fuck my wife, I fuck yours. It's fair trade.
Even underwater.
Sees his wife.
You don't care about me. But they
Thanks,
want Jill and,
Also,
and Chris together.
Marked off all the
So, you
possible
know.
locations for the lab.
Seriously, why does
never
the
got
other
the
guy
hint.
just look like fat JD
What a
Vance?
drag.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
She's just offended by the idea.
So this was
She's
all
like, but I showed
Gungan's
him like
doing?
my thigh and everything.
I think we've
Fuck, I was basically spread eagle for him.
Practically showed him all the goods available, and he still didn't do anything.
You have to understand, Chris isn't a ass guy or a thigh guy. He's a sandwich guy.
He's just saying.
And that right there, that's a Jill sandwich. That's a Jill sandwich.
So it's like, so boobs? No, like actual sandwich. If you cannot make
Yeah,
a
I could
good
go for like
sandwich,
a ham and cheese right now.
Oh, pretty good.
If you cannot make a good sandwich to save your life, he's not interested.
Damn right.
Jill's just like, is that like a euphemism or something? He's like, no, I wanted like a cold cut and some cheese.
Careful. The water is infested.
And I fucking
with
swear to God, if cheese is American, I will kill you.
I want Swiss or cheddar.
I want actual goddamn cheese, not this plastic shit.
To be fair, American cheese is cheese. It's just, it technically can't be called cheese.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat that shit. My stepmom loves it for some reason.
We have like tons of cheese. We
We
just
have a
sell like
national cheese
crap.
reserve.
We just sell a lot of
all
crappy
thanks to
cheese
all thanks to World War II.
to grocery store.
The hell, ham, egg, and
you
cheese
too
for
with the
breakfast? A lie, a fabrication.
Yeah.
Ham, egg, and
One day
cheese
you
is
too
not
with
part
the
of your normal
Started by
breakfast.
Big Bacon.
Yeah, like you need to have egg and cheese and milk, and if you don't, our economy's gonna implode. And our
Milk
economy-
making bones stronger started by Big Dairy.
Technically, no, it wasn't Big Dairy. It was Big Government. That was
Big government.
That was advertising or lobbying on behalf of Big Dairy.
Chris just watches like, wow, man, that was pretty unprofessional of you.
It was fucking lame. You're lame, Jill.
You're lame.
This is why we can't fuck.
You're not a Jill sandwich. You're a lame Jill sandwich.
Okay, we need to go up. I need to find a way up.
You have EMP grenades for the water.
Well,
That
the
is
stream,
true.
little screaming chinchilla. How you doing? It's like, oh, I'm still little chinchilla. And just like chinchilla man.
Huh? Burger? Pizza?
Big dinky. God damn it, wrong button.
Are you government plants sent by Alex Jones to play Resident Evil at Bohemian Grove?
There's a good chance.
We cannot confirm nor deny.
We can't blow our cover, you see. We learned new stuff. He retracts his message. He's like,
He knows too much. Get him, chat.
Get him. He knows too much. Get him.
First off, too late. We've already read it. Second off, you can delete your comment all you want. It's still right there on the screen.
It's in the VOD forever. Oh, god darn it. Go up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Jill, try
I
using
wish I
this.
was government sponsored, but unfortunately, no. I'm gonna have infinite money.
Usually Bucky sponsored.
I don't know if that counts.
I don't think that counts either at all.
Just means you get a nagging squirrel on you.
He's a little bit of a femboy, I will say.
Every like 10 days or so, he pops up.
Yeah, to squeal.
Yeah.
And remind us how much of a girl he is. And not a man. Because he's not. Don't let him lie to you, Chet. Alright, time to check map.
He's a poor man.
Map says, we might need to go back the way we came.
Kibs, pay attention! Just play.
What, Blake one?
Only $20 from the Kib Inquisition. This is true.
Please don't kill me! Alright, you'll have to stay subscribed
gave
and
you
watch
the-
every stream from now on, and you'll get to live. And watch every stream.
Well, no, he doesn't get to live. There's a possibility.
There's a chance, yeah. No guarantees. I expect to see you here every single day I stream from now on. If you want to maybe live a little longer.
Yeah, possibly.
You know what they
And so
say,
he showed up
a
to
kid
stream
stream
every
keeps the
day.
Reaper away.
A Kib stream keeps the Reaper away? That's such beautiful truths and not lies.
Why are you going back? Just to make you mad, Blake.
Blake, am I not supposed to go that way? Oh, damn.
Gibbs, he literally gave you the fucking key.
I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't work with the key.
He
So-
told you, Jill, try this. You fucking walked away. Chris is still back there like, what the fuck?
Alright.
Like, where did this bitch go?
Are you sure it's not the other
Someday
way?
Jill will be our gone.
Gibbs,
but not
for the
today.
reason Jill and Chris can't fuck.
That's fine.
I was...
Jill's all
not
dried
like-
up in there.
Cobwebs everywhere.
Physically impossible right now. She's underwater. Unless you're saying
Alright,
her
chat,
suit
it's time to
is
groom Screaming Chinchilla. Make him into the chatfish he was meant to be. Like, no! Make him chinchilla fish. Chinchilla fish.
Oh, hey, look, Trident
Oh.
symbol. Trident key. You stupid fuck.
And before I see an
Like
umbrella
the weird
logo.
flat model they have going on there. That...
I don't think it's flat, but it's...
It looks flat.
It is weird.
It's very flat, yes.
This is very umbrella looking.
All of a sudden, this was the start of everything. Again.
Requiem, hello.
It's around the corner.
Hello.
Why do you think this is going to work?
Fingerprint registration complete.
Oh, it's a registration. Okay.
Okay, either those are colossal monitors or Jill is tiny.
Both.
Jill is tiny. Actually, no.
Holy shit! Like.
Oh no! Like look at Jill.
Those are like
compared
my
to Chris.
monitor, actually. Holy crap!
Like look at Jill compared to Chris. Like she's not that tiny. Like don't get me wrong, she's short, yeah,
Or
but she's not
like pocket prints.
No, he is like canonically like at least 6 feet.
Then Jill's very tall. She came up to like his sternum.
Is Jill a big woman? Canonically.
This is the secret lab they talked about in the
Please
ship.
enter the sterilization room one at a time.
Well, you go first, Chris. Time to get sterilized.
Her height is typically listed as 5'5".
Now sterilize.
Okay, then Chris is a manlet.
Please wait.
Or they need him to slouch a bit so that they can keep the camera height the same for both players.
I think that's probably what it is, but he's
Oh,
not.
his commonly listed height is 6'1".
Yeah.
I'm sure only good things are happening.
I think he's actually just for some fucking reason.
Whoa. It's like the time it happened in the movie.
Catch.
He has a sword and shield. Alright,
It's really a Monster Hunter reference.
Jill used to work at Arby's. Damn, is that why their roast beef looks like that when it does?
Okay. So originally Chris's height was listed as 5'11", and then later it was changed to 6'1".
That was during the time of the Madeline era, where if you were below 6 feet, 6 foot.
What do you mean time up? We're still in that. It's all of human history. What are you talking about?
But that would mean every medieval knight was also a manlet.
Yeah.
By today's standards, unironically by today's standards, yes.
Steroids made him grow.
I'd believe it.
It's okay.
Dang.
I'm fine.
Here's the make it beat. Oh my god, big bucket fish spotted!
This is where the fattest of the chatfish go.
Jill used to work at Arby's. Oh, nice. Oh, roast beef, I get you. Oh, what the fuck with the roast beef? Not a clamshell, roast beef.
She was renowned for her turkey gobbler.
L-Hawk.
Oh, now I could have gobbled my turkey.
I don't know. She probably looks like roast beef.
Let the fishies out. Let the all fishies are queens. Alright, come on, boys. Down we go.
Virus does in fact make you grow. Are you saying that Chris, just through all of his
walk up to Chris.
Weapons, has turned him into a bioweapon?
Chris,
It does look like he's slouching a little bit.
That happened to Leon, so...
No, unironically, they have both Leon and Chris like slouch over a decent bit in their
He's
games.
slouching a good bit.
So I think
whoa.
in this one he's 6'11", or 6'11". Damn,
I try to hide
6'1".
these facilities on a cruise ship.
Makes a good cover for whatever suspects.
No,
Good
no, it
point.
doesn't make good
I
cover.
hope we can find out what the hell's going on.
In fact, I'm starting to think that the inside of this cruise ship is way bigger than it's actually supposed to be.
Because it is.
Actually, what's kind of crazy is it actually fits inside. It just means that in the middle somewhere underneath, There's like this takes up all that space. One thing I
Okay,
do
yes,
like
but
is
that
that
means it wouldn't be able to like operate actually at sea.
it
Because all
wouldn't
the important bits are gone.
operate at full capacity. Well, the engines and room and that stuff isn't usually in this section of the ship.
Those are like diesel engines on cruise ships are like 4 stories tall, kids.
I know, but they're usually towards the aft section. At least from all the ship layouts I've looked at in internals. I have a huge book on it. But I don't know. I don't know what ship this is
Guess
modeled
what?
after.
On average, people's height has increased.
So this is the
Except for
secret
the
of
Asians.
Zenobia.
They're
Yes.
just as short as they've always been.
People on average are getting taller because of our diet.
Well, not anymore. I think millennials and Gen Z are slightly shorter.
We are technically starting to shrink again.
We're all malnourished
Yeah.
because everyone else like
They're all eating Mickey D's. Because they eat all the food. Squealy's like, the concept of growing more food just squealing right over his head. All
Not
food
possible.
gone. The millennials
No,
ate it all.
The issue we're running into is, for whatever reason now, people are, it's like, no, we're not growing more food for people. We have to grow more food for, like, other animals.
We only have Soylent Green, kids. It's all people, all the way down.
Soylent Green for people. Mmm. People flavor. Delicious. Is that what the new McDonald's Big Sandwich is?
Yeah.
People flavor? Mmm. Tastes like Frank. Tastes like... Oh my god. This is farther than my 2014 save. We're gonna beat it, chat. Alright, we gotta take more shots. It has been
You
long.
gotta take.
We're gonna do 3.
Previously,
We're gonna get them all
on
done
Resident
today. I
Evil
can tell.
Yeah, you're
Revelations.
definitely gonna pass out.
No, I'm not.
Obviously, on Resident Evil Revelation.
We're approaching the Queen Zenobia now. Rendezvous at the ship's hull.
Everything about the Queen Zenobia and the secrets she keeps.
What secret?
His fucking voice.
What secrets?
You don't put voice changers in your gas masks?
Hey.
Why? Why play the part of Veltro? What do you mean?
Raymond's like, I've always loved you.
The truth about
That's very strange.
So this is the secret of Zenobia.
Zenobia! My god. Episode 9. No exit. Exits are paid DLC, chat. You can donate $59.99 for one exit. The rest of you will be like, damn, nickel and diamond us for real. For me. Trevor's just
T-Virus
stuck in
made
the
Rebecca
bonus
grow
six.
3 inches in game. She is 5'1" in the movie. She's 5'4".
Okay, let's see.
Look, she gained the 3 inches that all of Korea lost after the Finno-Korean Hyper War. Oh my
This
god, these
fucking
nerds are still
music.
here.
Yeah.
Well, well, well. Whoa, it's amazing. What the?
I was just starting to download their porn. Fuck.
So what the hell did you do?
What the
I
fuck?
didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
So fucking stupid.
Don't tell me the battery's dead. This blows.
The upside is this whole
Where do you get that hot
conspiracy's
coffee
becoming
from?
clearer.
He brought it with him for some reason.
We have to get back to the airport on the double.
Hey man, hold up.
What the fuck is even happening?
I have no idea what this B plot
It's
is.
the B team plot. This is when all their hombres are dead.
Nobody's home. Even the other team's packed it in. So what are we doing here?
Gee.
It's okay. I set up a back door. I can use any PDA to get us in.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
Because I had to
If
wait.
my theory is correct, then the truth about Veltro is really too early to say.
Are you kidding me?
I don't want to jump to conclusions. I need more intel.
This guy has an awful lot of BSAA tags all over him.
He's very loyal to the organization.
Yeah.
All right,
All right.
let's find that
2
computer.
shots.
I did one.
You did one?
Yeah, we'll wait a second to do the second one. I did the first one, and I'm like, I don't think I have the strength to do 2 in a row. I don't think I have the strength. Hey, kid, I'm too weak. Little fins.
Do you know what helps with weakness, Gibbs?
Oh.
Drinking water.
I had the Discord stream tabbed out, so I heard him say something about brain auto corrected it to it's a POW, and then I hear gunfire. I was like, God damn.
So they had to shake this up.
Code blue, code blue. Only if command finds out.
Only command finds out.
Only if you snitch.
I won't talk if
It's
you
like
know.
that one mission on 6 Days in Fallujah where we won, but I was the last person standing. And there it's like, yeah, it's unfortunate you got a code blue, and I'm like, how the fuck would you know?
How would you know? You were dead. Does he have like 2 fucking machetes on his back like a weed?
Yes, he does. When he
He
does
is.
a melee attack, he swings
Yeah,
both
he
of them.
swings both. Look at him.
Jesus
Oh,
Oh, rocket launcher. Multiple rocket launchers.
Oh, good. I'm sure that there's no foreboding in there. Oh.
no, I'm gonna hold both these
Wonder,
things.
it's what I always wanted.
You take the gadgets like a flight of horse shit. It's just a computer.
Oh my god,
Down a
my
breath.
character's brain dead.
What the hell? Nothing's happening.
What did you do, Quinn?
It's not me. I need more power. The MB-28's a
Yes, I
weak gas
know,
guzzler.
but I'm gonna get all the loot first, you little son of a
There's gotta be a
bitch.
generator around here. I need it.
Okay, you stay here and spend quality time with your girlfriend.
Damn.
Fuck. Why is he so goddamn mean? There's no need to be rude.
Quint, why the fuck are you taking your pants off? You said get to know my girlfriend. That's not what I said.
Vomits. Bleh.
Here we go. I hope
There's
this
not enough
rusty piece of
power.
crap works.
You know, I've realized
There's not enough power to fully charge the MB-28.
when it comes to Resident Evil, if it's not a character from the first 2 games, they get like they don't show up ever again.
Yeah.
Or they show up as a really minor role.
Or they're mentioned like offhanded in
like
a piece
one of the
paper.
comics or something.
Or they show up again, but then they're like brutally mauled to death.
And so the writers said, I don't like what I made.
So you get
I
anything?
don't like...
No, I gotta get
Oh, please,
It's-
Father, no.
It's only really
No, you will
Jill,
die.
That should only
Hey,
take
you
a
guys
few
like
Chris and,
No, it's like-
and
no,
Leon
no.
that really do anything.
It's like, you guys like the characters from Heaven's Devils, right? Yeah. It'd be unfortunate if they were to die
Oh
brutally.
god, yeah, they killed off all the characters in Heaven's Devils.
I'm on it.
It's okay.
Leave these guys to me.
I hate dogs. Just, no, poke, poke.
So the Chatfish.
No, you get back and he's just like eating like a burrito. Oh, what's in these burritos?
fuck.
He just looks pork.
Reminds me of the story my friend told me when he was in Japan. And,
I don't think the FBC like
one of the civilian workers thought that he did dog fighting on the side because he was Hispanic.
What the fuck?
Did he?
Well, okay.
No. He's like, what the fuck? That's so racist. She's like, what do you mean? You're not Michael.
No,
Vick."
you see, I was going off with that one fucking like short skit. Are you just profiling me because I'm like Mexican? Well, yeah. So are you a gardener? Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
That's still
he's
racist,
wrong.
Holmes.
It's still racist, Holmes, even if it's true.
Your girlfriend is
He said Holmes, too, just to really fucking oomph
Yeah.
it. Got the extra oomfies right now, chat bros.
No, they put Oompi in space.
Fuck! Slap him.
Well, time to throw this away for another.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
it's like shit.
Oh,
this.
he's like, wait.
Wait. Oh, no.
Fucking overpens him and kills the nerd guy.
What?
Okay, yep, that's how that works.
That's...
It is.
Did that do it?
Yeah, at least they give you some iframes.
Oh, fuck.
Also, Juan, ultimately, I do agree they do need new characters that they keep progressing the storyline.
I'm not saying they need new characters. I'm just saying that if it's not a character from the first 2 games, they don't really do anything.
Yeah, I'm referring to Juan's comment. The issue is, with how they've progressed the storyline, they do need new characters.
This also, I think the issue is they need to conclude the story.
They do need to revamp the story.
They can do a reboot if they want. But
no, I want to see Chris and Leon, 90 years old in wheelchairs, fighting off waves of zombies.
Waves of zombies.
You don't know how much this blows! Just at 80%, almost there!
Guy, you gotta hurry. I'm almost out of docket.
Also, chat reminder, $20 away from the new outfit. And it's a limited time only.
New outfit, who dis? $20 away, that's it.
As if it doesn't happen now, it won't happen.
Ever. It can never be suggested as an idea ever again.
In fact, because Hippo Hajibedi suggested what to throw him into the sun if it doesn't get funded.
All the reference folders.
Yep. Gone forever.
Just delete them? No, we're gonna torch the actual fucking laptop.
Oh, fuck
yeah, only way to make sure.
What's a cloud?
Don't worry about it.
The thing in the sky. Also the thing that, for whatever reason, game companies tried to convince people was a good gaming option.
Just stream from the cloud.
Oh my god. That was the thing, and they'll try that again.
Google Stadia!
Unironically, they're still trying to do it. Because they're just shifting it. They're shifting it from gameplay to just general memory storage.
What the hell is Nvidia's one they do? Shield or something?
The only cloud storage I trust is Steam, because I'm too lazy to really look into other ways to store my games.
No, unironically, Steam's cloud is actually not that bad. It's basically, okay, I'm going to be switching devices, or you're going to a new computer, and it keeps the data saved on its cloud, rather than you having to save it locally. Or if you're going to visit, like a friend's house or something,
Okay, I think it's safe to have a look
and then
at
you
this
could just
data
use their computer and then just upload your save.
Oh my god, he has BSAA stickers on his pack? What a nerd.
Yeah, we're joking about that for like the past 10 minutes.
Explains what? Who's behind Veltro?
Yeah, probably. There's only one way to find out. Let's ask him ourselves.
He's calling boss.
This is Forkball. O'Brien here.
Huh? What the hell? O'Brien's our man?
Director O'Brien. I think I put it all together. Veltro was never back in action. It was all smoke and mirrors, orchestrated by yourself.
Why would you
Veltro production, all to get into the head of one certain somebody.
You pretty much got it. I'm glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
I analyzed his log, sir, and there's something you may want to see.
Why would you?
Yes, sir. I'll send
Because
him
I need to have a job. That's his entire plot, by the way. The bad guy.
So so why the fuck are you trying to blackmail me? No, sir. I'm saying this so I have job security.
You've been detected.
They're talking about the other guy.
Hey, two boys uncovering.
The other guy's big plan is to create bioterrorism so that he has a job fighting terrorism.
It feels like a Metal Gear plotline.
Yeah, it's a bit derpy.
I'm gonna call you to tell you that I know.
Imagine a DLC where you play as Wesker and L.
Just shits himself right there.
What a disaster.
I'm not gonna lie, I really fucked up.
I just
like,
kept
really
downloading in
bad.
the background, by the way. It
Yes,
was doing
because they're not dead.
ass. Woo. Good.
Hopefully they stay dead forever. I hate them.
No, at the end of the game, they're both going to be like on the beach.
Like seriously, why the you called the guy that you know is orchestrating it, who's also your boss, and you're just like, boss man, I found it out. It's you.
No,
Like, what?
I think O'Brien's the other guy. I don't think that guy's name is O'Brien.
Isn't he O'Brien?
Oh, that is O'Brien.
That's O'Brien.
What? I thought the white-haired guy was O'Brien. What's his
No,
name?
that's O'Brien.
What the fuck?
No,
Why
he
did they
literally
say?
said it is you, Director O'Brien, because he's the director of the BSAA.
It's so weird that he'd accuse his boss. I'm like, you did it. I feel like I
It'd
know
be
the
funny.
names.
It's like, congratulations. Do you want to raise? Like,
No, the other guy responsible for the original Veltro, O'Brien, made it look like Veltro was back, so the BCA old man would act. Oh, so it's Frank. Oh, so it would get him to do stuff.
We need to stop the virus.
it's still being orchestrated by O'Brien.
I know. The control system must be in the lab.
It's to
The
get the other
terrorists
guy
are
to
fake.
expose himself.
Chris,
Chris, I'm just gonna
Scan,
walk
because
through.
you're
Come
probably gonna
on.
get zapped.
Come on, come on, come on.
My God. Lasers.
Push button.
No.
I like how the fucking game is just like making it very obvious as to what's happening.
Come on. Chris.
Ow.
Jill, your fat ass touched the laser beams, causing you to take damage.
I'm sorry, Chris. I'm just so dummy thick.
Laugh my ass cheeks keep alerting the undead.
Mm-hmm. They just snap a little.
There's one zombie like 3 miles away that it's just like all of a sudden like a head just snaps up. It's like, wait a minute, guys, hold on. I think I hear something.
There's a white woman.
Fucking Lord.
Jill Valentine's dummy thick. She's right over there.
No, like one clap, the zombie's like tilts head, white woman, brunette.
White woman,
Five.
not overweight,
Five.
decent ass. Sounds pretty good.
Now it's time for Squealy to read.
Completion of new type virus. The T-Abyss virus contains genetic material from both the Abyss and the T virus. In and of itself, it is not much of a threat. But it has allowed us to lay the groundwork for the study of weaponized marine viruses. I fear, however, that my name will someday be known for assisting with the production of the world's most terrible weapon. If a concentrated liquid form of the virus were to be released in a large enough area of the sea, our data indicates that it would contaminate all the world's oceans in a very short time, starting with bacteria. At the point of contamination, and then causing a chain reaction that would impact all forms of sea life. Once the T-Abyss virus contaminates an area of the sea, it will cause mutations at the genetic level to all life in the area. It would be impossible to predict the severe ecological impact on humanity. I have doubts as to whether the research I'm doing here is actually to prevent bioterrorism and biohazard outbreak.
He said the thing.
Biohazard.
Picked up machine gun. Machine gun.
That's about on the same scale of, man, what we're researching here is really dangerous. It escaped.
Nice bad guy.
I hope it doesn't. I hope
No,
the
it's like
containment.
the meme,
Oh no, it's in the game because it says in Resident Evil 1. Oh, I just hope that the containment cells hold. This is a horrible monster, and God forbid it gets out. Next message: it escaped.
No. The one that I enjoy, it's like first day on the job. Containment team A, hurry! It's about to escape. And then your guy who's giving you like your fucking orientation. It's like, oh shit, we have to leave now.
Hans' turn.
I think it's Morty's turn.
No, it's Hans, then Indio, then Morty.
Yeah.
How do you know that? Have you written down the order?
No.
Yeah.
Now read. Now read.
Development materials. The development of codenamed
Malakota.
Malakota. Yeah, no, I was trying to parse it. Malakota happened by pure chance. We were infecting various species of fish with the key of it. Sorry, I'm just. We just started fucking injecting shit, you know?
Yeah.
Into Chatfish. Of all
He
things.
just grabs one, injects him, and like, looks
I
at you.
also
as
keep
it
wanting to
goes
say
over.
T-virus when it's T-abyss virus. As part of our research into marine-based BOWs, by chance, one of the subjects was contaminated with parasites. Sorry, I'm looking at that first word.
Yeah, go ahead.
The parasite is
Gyrodactylus.
G-Man Stellaris.
Gyrodactylus.
No, nope, I said it. It's G-Man.
Okay.
G-Man Stellaris. Fucking small monogenian ectoparasite. When T-abyss is used to infect the host, it not only affects the host, but the parasite as well. The unique mutagens formed by the dual infections have allowed us to improve our overall BOW deployment. The larva, Malakota, is about 1 centimeter in length, but it is so small it can be used as a parasite to infect the host by secreting a liquid that contains the virus. The parasite mutates inside the host and matures rapidly. Perhaps the synergistic effects of the T-abyss and the secretions causes an increase to the metabolism of the organism. The size to which the Malakota can develop is contingent upon the size of the host. While clinical tests have yet to be carried out, if a whale were to be used as a host, there is no limit to the size the Malakota could assume.
All right.
You can open those things with the green light.
Open those things.
Oh my god, Mamu! Mamu! Mamu!
It's a smart
He
idea.
fell for it. Why would he open the freezer?
I was like, maybe there's candy inside. And now we've started. Fuck.
Is this in like
Close
every
it.
Resident Evil? You go to the morgue section.
You can scan them.
Yeah, you can scan them.
I like how he just isn't scanning the other way.
Oh.
Whatever, fuck off. Wow, this looks like a boss fight arena.
This was like almost the end of the game.
Does it work?
Stop wasting the magnum? No, use it more.
Blake,
Okay,
come.
I'll
Fight
scan
the
the lab, see
Chatfish.
what I can
Spike them.
So, Blake, you need to remember that this game will basically give him the ammo he needs for the guns he has.
Will it? Big thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
probably.
has been.
Chris just keeps smacking away on the keyboard like.
Actually, has shot for just mines.
Will do. You can count on it.
Fucking
can
trips
count
and
on
dies. Like, Jill? Where'd you
Jill?
go, Jill?
Don't worry, you can count on me. Oh, fuck! God, why?
It's so terrible. Why was I sitting here by myself?
My mother always said I shouldn't join this fucking organization. Do you know what's funny? The only reason I thought to pull this out is because I saw Chris's character, for whatever fucking reason, pull it out.
Yeah. Just hit that button. I'm sure nothing will go bad there. Yeah.
Just get
They spin, zapping her in half, like, hey.
She's like the black guy in the first one just getting cut.
So you need to press it so you can go down the ladder.
Yeah.
So you have to go all the way back around.
Yep, I now understand.
You can get the shiny bit later.
You've maxed on green herbs.
Chatfish, don't forget. $20 away from getting the outfit.
True.
Oh.
Oh.
Be careful. Who knows what kind of BOWs
It's the assassin bug kids.
It's a giant turd in an aquarium. Why would they put that there?
They inject it, like the fucking virus, into the fucking, like, water that someone's dropping acid load in there, and it also gets infected. I'm not gonna lie, boss, I did not think that was an option. The thing that bothers me is when these scientists create a virus, their employees just kill them afterwards. Or no, employers just kill them afterwards.
Yeah, why wouldn't they?
Well, Umbrella
It
wasn't
is
going
one
to
of
do
those
that to their
tropes
scientists.
that is
Isn't
kind
that the
of
scientists
silly.
defected, if I'm right? Because they wanted money, a lot of them. And then some of them felt bad. Like, we did a bad thing. Oh! Rude.
Economically, the Abyss virus was so dangerous, even black markets banned it. Well, that goes into the face of what that paper just said, where it's not really all that deadly by itself.
What that actually means is they just didn't want to have to write stories for it, so it's literally the same thing as a bunch of
I will
stories
say,
where
I
it's like,
kind of believe that the Abyss T virus is actually more dangerous due to the fact that it can spread in the ocean and...
Well, the
how
Abyss T
fuck do
virus,
you
yes,
contain
but the
that?
Abyss by itself was almost useless. It wasn't until they combined it with the T virus they said. Illegal custom parts. You got a
Ooh.
permit for those custom gun parts?
No. Gets arrested.
custom parts, you open it up, it's just a fucking, like, bump stock.
It's just a sear.
Yeah. No, even better, it's just a forward grip.
Yeah. It's too far of an angle.
It's an 18-inch barrel for a fucking gun.
Chubby, fucking little fishes. Like, what? I can copy the passcode here, but I need employee number first.
5.
Queen Zenobia.
Wow. Why that one panel would control that one laser ray, I don't know.
Because the developers wanted to go all the way back around.
You know, like the engineering team, like setting this shit up, it's like, this is some bullshit. You know how much work I'm having to put in for some retarded design that some schizophrenic came up with?
Guys, I want my stupid science facility inside the ship. Why can't you be normal? Just build it on the water or
Listen,
something.
Gary, if you just hold your nose to this project, imagine the projects that they'll fucking let you build when you're the lead the lead architect guy.
I can't wait to make an Ouroboros.
Now, it is Indio's turn. Indio. You're muted.
Yeah, because he died.
I thought he was a Miku Indio.
He's betrayed me. Mamu Reed.
Yeah. Infection log for Queen Zenobia. Researcher Ryan. ID 503321. 2004. After the final note was played in the tragedy known as the Terragrigia Panic, we seized the ship and began to carry out our mission quickly and secretly. The Regalia Solus destroyed the city. Now this ship is the only place where we can observe the spread and mutation of the T-Abyss, along with ancillary research. This is the perfect environment to conduct research, and we must make the most of it. The only setback is the host infected with the T-Abyss virus. This will make research very difficult for us. It will not last long as a place of research and science before the entire place is overwhelmed with creatures. We must act quickly. 2005. Well, it lasted a whole year, you fucking liar. 2005. Our research on the virus has proceeded rather smoothly. We were able to develop a proper vaccine. With all our goals accomplished, there's no longer any need for this ship. We have decided to abandon it. We just left it in the water. A few members of our team did not survive long enough to see this moment, but this is the cost of doing research. When we told Lansdale about our breakthrough of the vaccine, he showed uncharacteristic felicity. There is something scribbled in after, an area where pages are torn out. As soon as the research data was sent, the doors to the facility were shut and the BOWs awakened from their cryogenic sleep. I don't understand how I could have missed seeing that Velcro wasn't the only disposable paw in all of this. Almost funny, really. I now see that it was he who arranged for all these things to come pass. He gave the terrorists the ThE virus, which led us to the Terra Griga panic. That gave us lots of valuable data on infection, which led to the eventual development of the vaccine. And thanks to his position of authority, he used the Regalia Solis to eradicate the virus. The terrorists and all the fools in that city. Any traces or links to us vanished with it. The end result, however, is that the world is now afraid of the virus, and the FBC's charter has been strengthened and expanded. I am awestruck with the degree of perfection with which Lansdale orchestrated all these events. This is one for the history books to be sure. Hopefully the demand for this vaccine will bring the rest of us the accolades and riches we are so justly deserved. The rest of the scribbles ineligible. Prototype vaccine.
Chris, you're not going to believe what I just learned. Morgan Lansdale of the FBC was behind the attacks on Terra Grigia.
So that's what Raymond was talking about.
Seems like it. All I have is circumstantial evidence. Nothing to nail him for it yet.
They literally did the thing that they did the first one. Of, man, it's so dangerous here. It got out.
Yeah. Oh.
It's like Central Command, yeah. Promise you won't get angry. Sure, what is it? So there's a minor problem. I want to remind you, 2 seconds ago you promised not to get angry.
Download complete.
Wow. A data bucket.
A USB stick.
That's blood.
Oh no.
And we're infected.
And also, physics decided not to fucking throw your ass against the wall.
And
whoa. How did we die? Use the vaccine. Oh, okay.
I mean, at least the game tells you.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
Use it before. The game will never know.
Downloading data. Please wait.
I suppose that makes sense. I was thinking about that myself. I'm like, yeah, we're probably dead. And the game's like, yeah, no, you are.
Yeah, you're dead. You're infected, bitch.
It would be funny though if they actually had like a little transformation thing where like she like crawls or swims away and then it's like game over.
Yeah, like when Isaac would get infected.
Or do a little zombie.
In Dead Space. Yeah.
And then it's like game over.
Jill! Jill, come in. Do you read me?
Yo,
Answer me,
Jill,
damn it.
Jill.
This is an emergency. Get back here now.
Oh, I suppose there's
I was about to laugh and say, wouldn't it be funny if the lasers are still in place?
And then she exploded and died.
He kept running into them even though he saw they were still in place.
Resident Evil. Drowning. This is the first time I've died like a lot.
You die if you can't breathe. Damn, the game just backhanding you.
Oh. Alright, gotta do this.
Downloading data.
Please wait.
Wait.
Chatfish. This week. They know they've been bad fishies.
Do they?
Download complete.
They're real naughty fishies. Naughty.
Later, Glory.
Good night, Glory.
Answer me, damn it! This is an emergency. Get back here now.
Maybe Kibbs will swim above all the fucking sensors.
No.
Big.
Don't be a goobus.
Go through the window.
Jill, you okay?
Yeah. for
Starts
now.
bitching him out. Like, did you think I could tell you when I was underwater?
I didn't want. I'm waiting for you to go up. Take your day, Glory. Be good at fishing.
Jill.
Under your bucket.
I got the passcode.
Good work. Now let's neutralize that virus.
She grabs the key card from her and throws her back in the water. Thanks. But I don't need you anymore.
Authorization confirmed. Initiating virus
Then
neutralization
Wesker comes along and
program.
scoops her up.
Looks at his mission's objectives at the very bottom, nodal asterisk. Do not lose Jill.
Activities have been eye-opening.
Morgan Lansdale.
I knew O'Brien and his dog Raven were sniffing around my business. I didn't account for your involvement, however. That was my own mistake.
So it was you. You attacked Terra Grigia.
I mean, yeah, they said that.
Jill, look out.
You literally read a thing saying that.
You are stowaways for the Queen Zenobia. I hope you don't mind.
Hope you don't mind me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's doing the villain thing of monologuing and then going, prepare to die.
Well, let's see how this plan will play out, Chad. Maybe it'll work. So, okay, we'll see if we can pull it off. It's a big battle. This is a big
Seems
thing.
like it would have been way more effective just in like a tactical team then.
Or just blow up the ship, I don't know.
Yeah, like, blow it up, I don't know, man.
You need to remember...
Shoot your crazy space laser.
You need to remember the Resident Evil universe, they just don't have a hard-on for bioweapons.
We're gonna
Yeah, they really do. Like, we kind of did similar research after World War II, and they were kind of like, you know, conventional bombs are just better. Like, you can control conventional bombs, you can't really control what happens when you unleash monstrosities. It just kind of goes fucky. I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you, BSAA.
And your meddling teamwork.
So, is Chris Fred? Jill's obviously what's her name? The redhead.
Trapped. Trapped ship.
Well, time to die.
Oh no.
Time
fuck
to
corner.
get in the fuck corner.
Ooh.
Nice.
Let's see how this plays out. Not good.
Yeah, keep using your magnum. I'm sure you don't need that for a final boss fight.
Oh, here's the issue. What else can I use?
That's what I'm saying. Keep using it. I wasn't chiding you.
Oh,
Big
handgun.
serious.
He's a liar. He's a liar, Mortar. Liar, Mortar. For some reason, they developed swords and shields.
They've evolved swords and shields. I don't know why. It's a very strange evolutionary path.
I don't know what that's even
Lost
for.
Plagas, you can control the monster. I don't even know how they control half these things apart from just letting them free. They just let them rampage, and they give them like a very short half-life, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much what they do is they drop them in an area, and then just hope to God they don't break containment.
Well, they drop the virus, not the actual creatures.
Sometimes they drop the weapon.
Yeah, no, they drop the creatures for some reason.
Chris, help.
Turns out Chris out of ammo.
Damn. Has he wanted them to tear weapons? There's also that.
There is a weapons box right there, but not the game of right to access to the store.
What weapons
I'll be
box?
honest. I don't think I think the only time I've ever actually seen them fight people, besides like the player characters, was in the movies and in Resident Evil 5. That was it.
So there you go. You can
4, 5, 6. I think you fight people.
No, as in like people fight the zombies.
Oh yeah.
Every other time it's just like it's a small secluded area where nothing's actually happening to it.
Damn, you have cursed float.
Discord has had so much fun.
Yep, Discord's had some problems recently.
The stream is fine. Just Discord is shitting itself.
I like the idea that he's sitting here watching this go, and he's just like, fuck.
I should have expected as much from the duo who brought down Umbrella. However,
What?
your days of playing cops and robbers are over.
Excuse me, it was cops and scientists.
I do hope you understand the gravity of my making a personal appearance. I have a great weakness. I am fearful of things. Even little things.
I'm scared.
And must clean up every last imperfection. The BSAA, my dear Director O'Brien, your whole organization, you cause nothing but trouble. Surely you didn't expect me to just let you snoop around unbridled.
Kinda, yeah.
Don't kid yourselves. Have a look. Your destiny is in my hands.
What the?
The Queen Zenobia.
And then switch perspective to the guys who stop him. No exit.
Fishing compris. You just got soft.
Remember to upgrade your guns. Don't forget. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Why should he upgrade his guns?
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
It still
Director
astounds me the
O'Brien,
game does
I
this
think I
stupid
put it all
episodic shit.
together. It was all smoke and mirrors, orchestrated by yourself.
We'll have to speed things up.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean? You pretty much got it. Glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
I'll try to find a way to delay the seeking.
Roger that. We'll take care of the virus.
Well done, BSAA. Your activities have been eye-opening.
Morgan Lansdale.
Hey, quick! You want to die with the machines, idiot? Hold up! I'm on!
Your destiny is in my hands.
My God. Episode 10, Tangled Bugfish.
How many episodes does this have?
I don't know.
Million.
He never got the hint. What a drag.
Oh, we switched perspectives to what they were doing at the same time.
Damn.
Sure. Can we get started already?
Sure. We've been through hell before. It's nothing new for us.
Yeah, just like old times. The good old FBC.
God damn it, fat JD Vance, stop looking at me.
He just stared you down.
Did he start moving?
He did.
Juan says 12 if he remembers correctly.
God damn.
Get to the breach, activate the
Meaty
bulwarks,
for a 3DS game.
and pray the
Yeah, that's what I was
ships
thinking
don't
too.
They didn't skimp.
So a ton of content.
And chat, remember, you're still close to getting a new
access the
outfit.
maintenance system.
$20.
Okay. We should split up then. There's something I need to check.
And the Reconquista can happen.
Okay, fine. I'll see you on the bridge.
I did like how he just straight up told her, like, maybe he's already got someone. She's like, fuck.
Son of a bitch! I got this new swimming suit for nothing!
Why have I been freezing my ass off, showing off my thigh?
Yeah, he told me, boss.
You know what you have to do. O'Brien out.
Yeah, boss. I do.
Uh-oh, he's gonna betray.
Puts on his gas mask.
Oh!
Resuming alter ego. Oh.
Green Branch has been a member for 50 months at Bubble Cultist and says, 50 months, too much time, Chappie.
Good. Let's get to 100.
Snuggle sweats.
It's like, whoa. Green Branch is a loyal bucket fish. Can you say the same?
Perhaps too loyal.
You have done that yourself.
Black Knight sends 5 memberships.
Oh, Black Knight comes in last second to save the day for the final stretch goal. Little shit fucking went for
He says shot.
Here I am, like, good job, and he's like,
he's like, you're so loyal. No, you're a traitor to the cause.
Death to Chatfish.
Well, that funds both outfits.
Oh, down there.
Now Chibs will be both a conquistador and a McDeesweeaboo.
He'll be a McRonin.
Always showing up at the worst times.
Very low fire rate for being a G36.
Those Goemons don't know how to make them anymore.
Yeah, those Goemons, known for their extremely well-designed guns, they lost their touch.
Like, we Goemons have failed as new Goemons. Oh, no,
The
don't
Goemons
do
have
that.
fallen. Trillions must German.
Trillions must be deported
At
to
least they're
Poland.
starting to go back to name their tanks something
Oh.
cool.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me, coming through.
Oh,
fuck.
Shocking.
Shocking to know.
You're not Leon, you can't do those fucking clips.
You said go to bridge, right? I think it was bridge.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Parker, where are you?
I'm almost at the bridge.
Are you?
I'm already here. I'm going to start lowering the bulwarks.
That was fast.
You're just slow.
My tummy
And you
hurts.
owe me another dinner.
You're too slow.
Damn.
I never got you that drink. That was a year ago.
That's fine. You can make it all up to me in one big spending spree.
Fuck.
She's that type
Okay,
of woman.
fine. Just sit tight and I'll be there soon.
So neither of them can get with the person they want, so they're gonna take the sloppy.
No, that's the thing though, it's not sloppy seconds.
It is.
Because the
it's
first time
sad.
wasn't sloppy.
It's sloppy because of how sad it is.
No, it's not sloppy because it's messy, it's sloppy because it's just like tears and sadness.
Depression pick.
Hold it right there.
Parker?
The spy has infiltrated the BSAA. Morgan's more. And it may be you. That's what Raymond told me.
What are you talking about? We don't have time to...
Damn.
Parker, subdue that woman.
Raymond? How?
But you...
My ginger hair deflected the bullet.
To be fair, she is the most likely candidate because she shot him for no
Trying
reason.
to activate the ship's
He was
self-destruct
moving though in the after scene.
destroy the evidence.
What?
Guys, this is getting out of hand. Not funny. Come on. Say something. Parker, it's me.
I can't trust you completely. Not yet. Put your gun down, Raymond.
Yeah, you're too soft. Don't be fooled, Parker.
He's the real enemy.
Damn.
Parker!
Homie.
Stupid men.
I hate
Damn.
men. Men are being bros over there, and she's like, I'm a whore.
I knew O'Brien had a lapdog.
Damn, look at that thigh though. He's a little spank. He's a little
Don't worry about dinner.
bad. Just like, what?
I'm sorry, Parker.
And then
looks
shot
at
the
Jessica before she leaves and goes, "You didn't say thanks."
So now you're playing Raymond, probably.
Parker, no.
Not fat.
I
Katie.
believe in
Yeah,
fucking
no.
seconds.
Fucking explodes.
Damn, metallic chair quoting show.
Never listen to women show. Yes, all women that I've talked to that are good tell me that women are evil, so we know. And they're like, we're evil, by the way. Never trust. Never trust.
It would be pretty karmic if she ends up having the same thing happen to her that happened to Rachel. Gets converted.
Ooh, that's sinking pretty fast. That's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's going down.
Oh, that's Semiramis. That's the
Yeah,
other
it's
one.
the sister ship. It's going down really fucking fast.
Well, the proud Queen Semiramis. She chooses death rather than suffer indignity.
Damn.
As will the Queen Zenobia.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. All personnel evacuate immediately. This sequence cannot be aborted. Repeat.
Checkmate.
Atheist.
It appears my bright young assistant has made the last move. Now, have I made things clear to you?
Clear as day. Now we finally have a target. Start counting, Morgan.
Not the most original last words, but best of luck, gentlemen.
You don't understand how autistic I am, Morgan. I will find you.
What you saw was a scene from Independence Day.
Right. First, we gotta get out of here.
Chris.
Doesn't even hold a door open for a lady. To be fair,
Oh, why would he? He's not a simp.
No, that's the actual reason he didn't fucking care about Jessica. He could smell that she was a traitor.
Yeah, sure. Definitely not that he's too autistic.
No, that's definitely also true. But he could also smell the traitor.
Jill,
He can smell
foredeck
something.
is this way.
Sure, the foredeck is.
Chris, how did you know he was a traitor? She never bathed. No. You can tell.
Bucket bitches. Get bitches.
Bucket
Explosions
bitches.
have started. We're out of
Bucket
time.
bitches.
I'm jumping down.
Breaks his neck.
Wait, do I swim down? Oh. I think I do. Yep. Yeah. Where the boat's gonna be sinky boat, chat. Like sinky under the sea. That's where we'll be. That's it. We'll just be down there. Yeah, ooh. Explosion.
Chris is using all these speedrunning strats so he doesn't get fucking blinded by all these explosions.
He's got the zoomies. Ooh. No.
I'm okay, but I can't get through. Find a way around and meet up with you.
What the fuck was that?
Finally,
that might have been
the
Raymond.
Redfield line.
Oh, Parker.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Can you stand, Parker?
I got you. We're getting out of here together, Parker. See, Parker
Oh,
said.
good.
Does the exact same thing Mario does to Yoshi. Sacrifices him so she can live.
Jessica.
Oh, he's dead.
Now you can stop him from bullets instead of sequels.
We're not getting past that.
Shit. Can't we turn it off or something?
I understand what's gonna happen.
He's gonna press the magic wake them up button.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, don't get penis.
And then the ammo is there in case you were out of ammo.
So they're shotgun shells. I don't need shotgun shells.
Chris, I'll explain later. Just back me up for now.
I'll take the lead. Follow me.
He's like, ooh, my back. It's a little crispy. It's a little burnt crisp back there. His little cheeks are exposed.
Are you a traitor too, Jill?
Jill?
They shouldn't have even had enemies. Like, why even bother?
It is... Yeah, it feels like it's just...
They could have done this whole sequence in a cutscene.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it does feel like cutscene material, kind of.
Chris, I'll remember your sacrifice. Jill! It keeps going.
No, Chris, that's not what I was going to say.
Chris just looks at her and like, huh, I'm not dying here. Who else is going to make sure Claire continues the bloodline? She's like, what?
Huh? Chris, you know there's more than one way to continue a bloodline. I know, you're right. Insemination.
Parker!
Not baby bad, come back.
Alright, I have a hard time believing she can actually hold him up.
No, it's Chris.
I've seen women try to help men up. It's a sad sight. There we go.
Parker, why are you so fucking fat?
I want to say it would have been funny if Chris got it first.
Just not my night.
You gotta let him die now.
At this point, it's one of those things like, dude, I'm sorry, but like, we gotta get out of here.
Good times, Jill. It was a nice ride.
Fuck.
Hold me.
See you guys.
No.
Later, bitches.
There wasn't enough room for more Hispanic.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this really sucks, guys.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'd let me
This
go.
is why Chris turned to steroids. He would never let another man fall.
He was a bro like no other. Never again.
Yeah, Chris. I know.
Her shoulders should be gone. Yeah.
We'll remember him never. We'll never bring him up ever again.
In any other game.
Also, he did look like he was a bit on the like chunkier side, and compared to
Chunky,
Jill,
that man was morbidly obese.
No, I'm being somewhat polite. You know,
Alright, come on. Let's not be
That
fucking...
man had 2 chins.
He had 2,
First
alright.
off, he had 3.
Just because he had more love on his handles than anyone else.
Yeah, no, but Jill, she's lean. She's not muscular.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell.
Jason Bourne.
Oh my
Jesus,
God.
Jesus Christ, Jesus.
It's like a bad video game. Jesus
She
Christ.
becomes Xavier. And taste the pain.
Taste the pain.
I don't know if you want to be using
Oh,
the,
Jesus Christ.
Nah, use RPG. It's fine.
now you
Save
can use
that.
the valve turn.
Oh my god, a valve. Does that mean Half-Life 3?
Ooh-wee. Plays the Doctor Who theme.
Was
Like,
this
what?
a plant by Capcom a decade ago or whatever?
A decade ago. It's a biggest psyop
Yeah.
in gaming history.
Capcom knew the whole time.
Curious.
People break into the valve vaults. There never was a Half-Life 3 game in with the gun right behind them.
Oh, bugs.
Never was. What do you think those explosive barrels are that you ran past? What do you think those are for? Probably go back to them. Or skip.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Or,
thinking.
you know,
He
just get by
fucking,
them,
yeah,
just
that's
go.
the stuff I'm going for,
He
boys.
turns
you
around.
feel like, man?
No, he turns around. They're all dead. Chris just murders all of them.
He's like eating them. Like, Chris, no, you'll be infected. He's
Chris,
like,
I'm hungry.
He's like, okay.
I'm human. I'm hungry.
Excuse me.
Just morphs into Alex Jones. Like, what? What's happening?
Wouldn't understand. I'm a patriot.
I'm human.
Jill. Riskers for putting chemicals in the water to turn the frogs into zombies.
God damn.
But in this story, that is true. That is correct.
He just looks at Jill. I will eat your ass. Like, what?
Okay.
I need like the euphemism, right?
She's like,
No.
please do.
No, like the euphemism, right? Like, you know, like tossing the salad. No, like literally, I'm gonna make.
No, like I'm
flank
gonna
steak.
cut it off with like a butcher's cleaver and just fucking eat it.
Ooh,
Hang you up on a hook and bleed.
the ship is tilting up. Like this ship is gonna go
This
bad.
shit would like collapse in half. Like
Yeah.
start crumbling.
You imagine actually running a thing like this bad?
You wouldn't be able to, no.
Oh,
Yep,
right in
that's
the
what would happen. You
noggin.
fall and die, and then get a titty shot.
Yeah, you only have a limited amount of time before the ship goes full nose. Oh,
You know what's funny?
Dang.
Those
Oh, hey, Chris.
How you doing?
those
Oh!
lifeboats, those types of lifeboats are unironically designed. Like even if they're not properly released, to just fall into the ocean and be fine.
Yep.
Yep, but you still have to detach them
those are
because
the,
they're still attached to the ship, meaning they'll be drugged down.
No, those ones they have a release thing on the inside.
Hurry up, you guys!
Damn. Helicopter canceled.
Oh my god, boss fuck.
Alright, that's
What the
fucking
fuck?
huge.
Alright, calm down, Cthulhu.
Worry about her later.
To be fair, Chris is right. Like, yeah, it sucks, but they have big
Episode
problems.
10. Tangled
Torver
Bug.
says, I died in the game I'm playing, too distracted by the thick.
Nice.
He's like doing like War Thunder or some cringe thing in the background. I'm just at this point, this is stupid, right? He's like, God damn, that's thick, and gets shot. He's like, worth.
Wood.
We're doing a chatfish. We're saving the ship. Like, but the ship is sinking.
Previously,
the ship is
Resident
sinking.
Evil Revelations.
God damn it.
He's trying to activate the ship's self-destruct mechanism to destroy the
Why would a ship have a self-destruct mechanism? I don't know.
Because they don't
No,
want
that
us
one.
to be.
No, this one it does make sense because it's self-destruct.
They put it in it to sabotage, so you couldn't detect their activities or whatever.
Yeah, no, this one does make sense, even if it's a bit.
The issue is, even if they self-destruct it, like the bio stuff is going to get out. What is it?
You know, there's still going to be residue, so they'll still be able to figure out something's going on.
Because they'll send scuba divers down to investigate, and you know what they'll be like, where do scuba divers go? The scuba
And those two bio or POW suits is like, wait a minute. I'm just hoping one of these fucking flashbacks should be like, explosions, and then it's just
Hey,
like, next
this
episode.
episode's the name of the game, Revelations.
My god, is this the final mission?
That boat is fucking sad. That boat's gone.
Bitch, I'm not coming down there. Do you see the size of that thing?
You better take care of that fucking tapeworm before I get down there.
We can do this, Chris.
Yeah, your little 9 mils are gonna deal with this. Just don't worry about it.
Chris goes down and pulls out a 45. I can kill it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Is that the parasite?
To be fair, the game did allude to
Alright, work together on that one.
the
Oh!
parasites being also contaminated.
Oh my god, it's the Kaiser Crab in Slay the Spire 2.
The Kaiser Crab?
Yeah. Kaiser Crab.
The ship sinking! Chatfish! Like, sinking! Sinking.
All of a sudden, out of nowhere, bang over the radio. Tide rises, Chris Redford.
What the fuck's even happening?
He's shooting sperm at me. He's trying to get me preggers. What the
Someone's
fuck?
got to. Chris certainly isn't going to. Better use those eggs up, I guess. Shoot the glowing part.
What's glowing?
Oh wow, can we?
Thanks, brother.
Thanks, bro.
Put that.
I like how the radio is just BSAA. Like, not BSA operative, not BSA pilot, just BSAA.
Yeah, the entire organization.
Well, it's gone.
And it's gone. And it's back. There we go.
Oh!
Well, she's getting tentacled. I knew it would turn out this way.
Knowing the Japanese, it was inevitable.
Foretold.
Fuck. Fuck.
Whoever of us knows he loves getting no fairies. It's just the nature of games like this.
Thanks, bro. I need that rocket launcher.
More RPGs. Thanks.
Fuck. You know what the ladies like. Sergeant Johnson, is that you?
Turns out Sergeant Johnson's a negligent father and owes shit tons of like child support.
All of a sudden, Chief comes down. I got Chris.
Chief comes down. He's like, "Look, I got bad news. There's an arrest warrant out for you."
Are you dead?
It's making whale sounds.
Oh my god.
So here's the question: do you think this is just phase 1, or do you think they actually finished the fight?
It's too anticlimactic.
Finish the fight.
Or maybe. Huh.
There we go.
No!
You know, he has the grip strength of God.
He does. He is actually the son of Kratos, not
Like,
the other
Jesus
guy.
Christ.
Chris, why the fuck is that?
She's like, thank God, he's finally going for my Oh no.
He's going for it. He's reaching.
No, not yet. We can't let this thing roam free.
Agreed.
We gotta do a helicopter gun scene. Yep.
Ready, Chris?
Let's rock, is what he should say.
It's the end of Gears 2. Oh my god, it is.
Trust me.
Singular bogey. Singular. Maybe a 4 hour.
What the fuck did this infect?
No, so if you remember during the little things they were reading, the parasites that had the TFS virus were also infected.
Oh, it's impaled.
This is basically those parasites after they grew like 95.
Yeah, it had to infest like a whale or something. That would be gross.
Probably a whale, given.
Because they said if whales were infested, they could like grow like
yeah. I also like that they definitely didn't check to see if the pilot was dead or alive.
No, it's fine.
He's probably fucked.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure nothing bad about it.
He's actually just sleeping.
He's drug under the waves.
Union mandated break. Fucking head's not even doing anything anymore.
No, it's because it's the parasites that are actually controlling the body.
You know, this thing's losing a shit ton of biomass.
Just a little bit.
I can't help you, Chris. I'm overheated. Too hot.
Beep, 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 beep.
Throws a bucket of water on your belt. Not what I meant. Is this the Terran Visa campaign? Yeah, this is how it starts.
Oh.
It's not doing his management.
No, why would he? Why should he? What is this, some kind of... Chris, what the fuck are you shooting at?
Helicopter pilot, what are you doing? Just trying to get us grabbed. It's like, what? Because it looks cool. That's it. I'm flexing my skills.
This is the coolest shot ever. Jack, how bad is he drunk? Well, he started with 14 shots, went back up to 14 shots, now he's down to 5.
Not too bad, honestly. I made 2 big smash burgers. I've been solidly, like, inebriated, but, like, not that bad. I was starting to feel a little queasy, though, earlier. Now I might feel better.
It's almost like in terms of, like, what he's actually drank versus doing what normal people would regularly do.
You're supposed to drink when you play Resident Evil games. Makes them better.
To be fair, these are a lot of fucking like nasty parasites.
God damn.
Did we kill it?
Why do you throw a red flag like that out? You know the answer.
Answer that question.
You know how to treat a girl, Kirk.
Rocket launcher.
Use this anti-air launcher for air-to-air.
What? I didn't press the button in time.
Honestly, I like how Gibbs just didn't follow directions. Press the button.
It's not that I didn't follow it, it's that I pressed it too late because this way.
Yeah, he took too long to get the lock on fire.
This would have been done faster
No.
if you just would have thrown it to Chris.
You start at the beginning.
Oh, that's rancid.
Trust me.
Look, this is just
pretty bad.
Trust Chris' game has been chills.
Oh, this dies. It's like, falls out. Get rid of those little chat worms. Lock in, Chatfish. Icky little parasites. More little worms. Goddamn, Chatfish. Whoa, big worm. Chatfish's favorite friends. Worm snacks. Worm snacks.
Chatfish love eating worms.
They eat the little sour gummy worms. Okay, soon. And it's A to fire the missile, not trigger. Now, open that pretty mouth. Oh, not ready?
Yeah, you already tried one.
Did we kill it?
know how to treat a girl.
Boom. Blue.
And the worst part is, because of how these creatures work, the fact that there's any biomass left is still a problem.
And that's all she wrote for the Zenobia.
It's me. What's happening?
On our way out, we lost Parker.
You sleeping with
Jessica
the
took the whole
fishes.
ship down. The FBC, well, Morgan, he was one step ahead of us the whole way.
Yes, I see. I hate to think this could all be a mistake. My mistake.
Come clean with us, O'Brien. Don't leave anything out.
All right. It all started 1 year ago. Right there in Terra Grigia.
On an open mic channel.
So like I was jerking off.
Definitely not something you should probably tell them in person.
Well, you probably should tell them sooner before they get back. Because there's already, if the FBC is doing what they do, or doing what they're doing, then it's probably the best they know now. All it would is expose them.
1 year ago.
Are we in hell?
Yes. They call it Terra Grigia.
Damn.
This place won't last much longer.
Right. We should get to the command room.
Oh.
Maybe the FBC were like the most based organization on the planet because they just use P90s. Damn.
I believe the
Challenge
first
them
Resident
to a
Evil where the
night
P90 shows up.
Huh?
This is the first Resident Evil game where the P90 debuts. Random trivia.
Oh yeah.
Check what trivia.
I don't think I've seen it in any before this.
Commissioner Lansdale was right.
Yeah. The boss has pushed for an expansion of the FBC's purview. This is just the kind of thing he was warning the world about.
And this incident will bring the crisis to the limelight. It could be good PR, really.
Yeah. Maybe the international community will finally get the message. The FBC has a lot of growing to do.
They got rid of the P90 so they became expendable. Damn. He's right.
Damn these things!
Raymond! Jessica, help me!
Man, being in an elevator with her, I'd stutter out hello. Oh no! Not like this metallic, no.
God damn it.
Just a thought.
Wait, there's another one. God damn. The one just came out of nowhere. Any organization that uses P90s is automatically done.
It's just a cute gun. It's so derpy
It is.
looking.
Derpy little future gun.
It's okay, I'll be fine.
You're hurt bad. Don't try to act tough. Alright, somebody lend him a shoulder.
You got exposed muscle though, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
HQ has told you to leave.
But I can still fight.
Now we learned that Raymond was always a dependable dude.
Grab on.
And we should never have doubted him.
Yeah, but Parker should have known that.
Ammo to the
Yeah,
day.
should have.
We have to do something.
We're heavily outnumbered. We have to regroup.
Well, I'm glad they just leave bullets laying around here.
Few dozen men.
Really convenient.
Who armed them? The BOWs. These terrorists must be brought to justice.
For justice.
Well, let me hook you up with a babe I know. Hooks him up with fucking Maeve for justice. He's like, you're perfect.
They're both autistic and won't be able to get each other's signals.
Hands, read, bitch.
Wait, Indio hasn't read?
Yeah,
Indio.
fucking stupid.
Indio, where are you?
Also, Reggie's back, so he can start reading too.
Ah.
I don't need to read.
I guess it's Reggie Beggy's turn after all.
I'm illiterate.
I'm illiterate. Nah, bitch, you went to college. Only I can play the
Start reading, Reggie Beggy. Read, Squiggle,
Daily
read.
Courier.
Better.
A beast slouches towards Europe to be born, and the beast is the Federal Bioterrorism Commission. What is unique about the beast is that federal.
Next page.
You missed the top bit, Squiggle.
Not reading that, kids.
The Daily Courier, you son of a...
Federal Species Protection Committee.
Come on, Squilly.
I was letting fucking Morty finish what he was saying. That gave birth to was no beast itself, and was in birth to assist the U.S. in its counter-biotism efforts. Unfortunately, Europe has become the home to a tragedy that has roused the beast. The FBC has taken complete control of the biohazard outbreak in Teragui. It has in effect barred the participation of other countries. FoRbIdDeN is an aquapolis that was developed jointly by U.S. and European teams, but to research and develop. Alternate energy. Impetus.
Okay.
The impetus behind the city developed was twofold. The Europeans wanted to halt climate change. The Americans hoped to develop energy sources for Africa. To that end, the city was placed in strategical Mediterranean.
What? That's so Japanese it hurts.
It is. Keep going. It's beautiful. It's art.
The place has enjoyed cooperative administration by both sides. It has been held up as a model of successful U.S.-European cooperation. Successful U.S.-European cooperation. The terrorist attack in Turkey has put the kibosh on that. According to the conditions stipulated in the treaty outlining governance, both the U.S. and Europe have equal authority during a terrorist attack. Only during the event of bioterrorism has the FBC assumed a leadership role. The FBC has formed with the express purpose of dealing with threats posed by bioterrorism. They have tracked a squad of soldiers on permanent standby. And by that measure, they have the most expansive charter of any organization in Europe. During a time of crisis, they have the blessing of the U.S. to take charge and control the situation. And that is how the FBC came to be in charge of the current chaos in Tunisia. FBC Commissioner Morgan Lansdale has announced that EU involvement will not be tolerated while his organization deals with the crisis. European authorities have pressed Lansdale to respect their rights in this matter, and they were able to convince him to bring in the commander Clive R. O'Brien, the BSAA, a well-respected international civilian group. The problem, however, is even though O'Brien himself is a bioterrorism expert, he is working with virtually no support staff, which limits the scope of action he can take. While the story on the tragedy is still unfolded, it would seem that the FBC is ignorant of the extent of the suffering in Turkey. But Lansdale has the intelligence to handle this attack. Without becoming a Yanzin beast also remains to be seen.
I think Japan must be destroyed. It's like, no!
In other news, this game takes place between 2003 and 2005, around the same time the Iraq War happened. What did the game mean by this?
What do you think it meant?
Fucking crazy. A joint city founded by the US and the EU for alternate energy. To stop climate change. So go nuclear, nerds. No.
That's too clean. And I don't like clean.
We like to be a little dirty.
Crisis that stays, but we look like we're fixing it. Go, Soul.
This wasn't the green energy craze still. The tail end of it, though.
It was the tail end of pushing it heavy. Because it's when a bunch of startups start getting subsidies from governments across the Western Hemisphere. And then like 2010 to probably 14 is when that starts drying up. At least over here in the West. I don't know about, you know, Asian countries. We need to stop climate change. Go nuclear? No. What about, like, making it really efficient and clean to use carbon-based fuels? No! Use solar, the least efficient we could possibly create.
Use the worst
power source? No, to boil water.
To boil water. Like, what? Also, like, no one objected to America putting a giant fuck-off laser in orbit?
Why would they? It's America. America's cool.
I mean, during this period, there was a prohibition thingy about weapons in space. Not that any country actually followed it, mind you.
Oh, you know, a bunch of countries like skirted through, and it's like we found out, and it's like, oh wow, like everyone was breaking the rule.
Well, I mean, we don't know.
Well, that's what always happens.
Because of civilians, but I guarantee you that nobody was.
Well, no, we do know for sure that the U.S. at least has something in orbit that takes satellites out. Because they took out a Chinese satellite.
Probably radio waves or like some sort of like microwave cooking thing.
After Top Gun Maverick came out, China thought that they were spying on an American prototype spacecraft thing. And
we'll be back, Cadet.
they played their card of a spy satellite that mysteriously went dark the next day.
Alright, let's go, Parker.
Here's.
Yeah. And never came back online. Morty, who could object? America has a fuck-off space laser. I mean, true.
No,
what are you gonna do? Complain about it at the UN?
I find your objections reasonable, but overruled.
You see, we're allowed to do whatever we want because we felt like it.
Yeah. Why shouldn't we?
Build some McDonald's in the country. Now buy it. Buy the cheeseburger.
Never forget
the
cheeseburger.
Never forget that the U.S. military has a fucking deployable Burger King that can be anywhere in the world in 24 hours.
Why shouldn't we?
Because it's important that our troops have a taste of home wherever they go.
Yeah.
And the king of the Whopper.
Okay, fine.
It's also a very lucrative contract for companies to have with the U.S. Department of War. Very valuable.
How does it feel calling it the Department of War after literally years of calling it the Department
It's
of
way
Defense?
cooler than Defense.
No, it's just like, I agree. I think Department of War has
Sounds
a way
cooler.
more... It has a way better ring to it than DoD.
DoD's lame. DAO is a great video
The
game.
DAO.
Dawn of War. Good shit.
Dawn of War.
Good shit. So that's not why they call it there. This is so bad. The guy just really liked Dawn of War 1, you know?
Rachel,
it's a good game.
you are a fucking useless sack of meat. Shoot the enemies.
Companions. They do like very little chip damage, but I do think they actually do damage.
No, you're correct. They
exist for the
they take
handheld
aggro and they can stagger is their biggest thing.
The med unit should be down here.
Fuck you. Just blows up some random person.
Oh, fuck. Do a flip.
Do a backflip.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
He's dead. The good old Department of War has returned. Nature has healed slightly.
Tourniquet.
Here we are. Just what I needed.
This should do for the meantime.
Hey, reload again.
Because it can hold 60.
For some strange reason. Even though the standard for it's a 50 rounder.
Is that Rachel or Jessica? I think that's Jessica.
I think that's Jessica.
She'll
Because
become a traitor
Jessica
later
and
on.
this guy had like a history, and this is where their history started.
Wow. Good thing they just had a hand grenade in this cubicle.
Because all three of us
you
were
know,
part
it's
of the
their stress.
FBC.
It's their stress grenade.
Good night, Metallic. Sleep well.
More hunters. If you can hear me, get back here now.
Raymond's in trouble. We have to go back.
No.
I knew that rookie would be a pain in the ass.
Don't take it out on him. It's not his fault.
He's like, fine, I'll take it out on you, backhander.
Starts beating the shit out of her, like, holy shit, Capcom, what the hell?
Capcom, what did you mean by this?
Means
I like
when
he
we
does
talk
the wind
back-
up on his bicep. He's like, mmm.
Also, I do feel like it's a legitimate complaint from the rookie when it's like, yo, I'm getting fucking mobbed by enemies. Like, if you're gonna get back here to help me.
Well, I'm still alive, you son of a bitch. But do I have to go down this one?
I think it goes down one more flight. I think.
Oh, they don't have a 3D map for these because flashbacks. Because one thing, if they did the Terra Grigia section, it would have been kind of nice if there was a little bit more build up to the outbreak.
I think it'd be cool if you like started during, like, actually got to experience it.
Yeah, like you're a police officer, you go back
Unironically,
and then
like
the
your
outbreak
first,
happens.
like, day or something like that.
I think that. But that's my big complaint with a lot of zombie stuff is I want it to happen during the outbreak, not after.
Yeah, I'd like the game to actually show the outbreak.
Here's what I would say. I would like this wrong, right? 2 start dates. One that is basically a zombie survival game where you start after the outbreak, but then the other starting date is
That's
like.
not quite what we talk about. We're talking about this game.
No, he was talking about start dates.
No, the game story. Wait, where is he?
This is no time for games.
Listen, I forgot
Whips
where
out
it
his
was.
3DS, starts playing Resident Evil Revelations on it, like, whoa.
I gotta figure out which way we gotta go. This place
He's
like
at this exact part.
It's just navigating.
Plays the video game to figure out the
Yeah.
Listen to me, cadet.
Stop playing it, and your character in-game has teleported to where you need to be. Like, whoa.
We're coming.
How the heck?
How that works.
Grenade here.
Oh,
Bill's here.
Excuse me. Oh, he's getting mobbed.
Excuse me, what the fuck? They're having a good time out there.
I see you. So how you doing?
I
see. Damn, he's one-shotting these guys. Are you sure about that? Because he was literally one-shotting them a second ago.
The good old Resident Evil 5 tactic, just pull out your knife and start hacking.
Wow, he's got mad skills. Look at.
Oh, I ran out of ammo. That's why I did that. That sucked.
All right.
You did run by a box of ammo when you were running in there. I don't like how you worded that, woman.
Yeah.
How are you hurt? All right, cadet.
I've just got exposed
Now you
muscle.
owe me one. Hey, I get it. You want justice served. No more heroics. End up getting the whole unit killed.
Cacoyine looking motherfucker.
Welcome to the real world.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that should ease the pain.
I should be able to walk.
Then follow us. The elevator to the command room is right there.
No, I need to find some ammo.
Look, some ammo.
There's a health on the other side. Shit, bitches. What's that? Oh!
Damn, she one-shot that for you. Remember to say thank you.
Thank you, my queen. Kneels. It's like, oh.
No, it's because he looks like a fat JD Vance. I don't know why he does, but he does. I hate it. Oh, look. Health. And bullets.
Bullet. Bullet.
Thanks, Discord.
Thanks, Discord. I really needed that.
Yeah.
Think you can move, cadet?
Like a $40 billion company, by the way.
Yeah. Where'd they get all that money?
Selling your data.
Oh, that's right. It's like, I know there's not that many people buying fucking Discord Nitro.
No, it's selling your data and investing.
Yeah, that's why I said investors. This is pretty much where they get it.
You got the way, bitch, move. That's a very small elevator car.
Oh, it's the same way that Twitter got. Period.
Something is off.
No, an autist just bought that.
Think about
No,
it.
Twitter initially was a massive deficit, but had like a lot of investors.
Mm-hmm.
And how did they manage to
No,
evade the FBC
it's also because it was
intelligence
useful.
network? It just doesn't add up. Unless somebody wanted this to happen.
Cadet, you're stepping out of bounds. We're
Damn.
not here to investigate this thing. We're here to resolve it.
But everything else
Opens the elevator, there's the little evidence he needs, just steps over it, kicks it.
Umbrella was here. Huh.
Yeah. I wonder what happened.
Sets it on fire. We don't need this.
It doesn't matter, Cadet. He's like, wait, but it like it says who did it right there.
Wesker,
Jesus.
Wesker done did it.
Command room's close by. Just keep our cadet alive.
No, it says FBC done did it.
It says Leigh and O'Brien are involved.
What does that mean? What that mean?
Who the hell's Lansdale? I don't know.
Is that we know that's Green Bird trademark.
Yeah. Trademark OC Donuts deal.
It can be nicked in other games with Redbird trademark don't steal.
Fucking haymaker. Bullets.
Oh wow, you should probably use this here at full ammo.
Well, thanks whoever left these boxes of 5.7.
Some guy's just actually trying to give it away because he just bought so much because he's a massive prepper.
I doubt that 5.7's like $1 a cartridge. Fucking $50 for one mag of
No, I get this time, right?
Yeah, this time 5.7's always been fucking expensive.
Stupid.
Because it's such a neat cartridge. In fact, it would have been more expensive back then.
Don't defend yourself, bitch.
Clearly you don't have the money that this guy leaves his ammo around does. You see, that's what you do when he just starts doing it. You just start talking over him.
Dan's just trying to do his joke, but it doesn't work. And he doesn't like it.
Actually, I already did it.
No.
I talked over you. I
It
stepped
didn't
above
work.
you.
That's not how that works.
He has depicted you as the soy jack.
Oh, ow, where the fuck? You do a flip.
See, Kevin Root doesn't want us to know this, but he's secretly the one that's leaving all this 5.7 everywhere. Time to go get more ammo because I've just gone through it all.
That should be the last of the hunters.
I would hope so. Let's hit the command room.
Machine gun. Sounds like a war zone outside too. So,
It's like some kind of outbreak is happening.
Yes, I understand, and I can hear you just fine. That is simply splendid news. Everything is in perfect order.
No, it's not that big. It's like 2 skyscrapers and like
Enjoy the rest of the
5 buildings.
on the Queen Dido, Norman.
Morgan, you intended for the virus to break out on our ship? Well, we've certainly been had.
I'm not done yet. You still have an important purpose. The ship serves as a controlled environment, and the data on your mutation will serve a venerable purpose.
The boldness of your self-absorbed ambitions is impressive. I am always disgusted by what you Americans can dream up.
I will take that as a compliment.
We knew that you could end up being a liability. So we've kept video records of all of our interactions. If they go public, your life is finished.
What? You may do as you please. Use of the satellite has been approved. The new virus will be completely eradicated.
You bastard!
Full soon shalt thou be where thine eye shall answer make to thee of this, seeing the cause which reigneth down the blast.
Shooty you fuck.
It was pretty chuny.
But Parker actually
He
ripped.
survived.
Just cause like Raymond's like, I got you.
Jessica has escaped.
And we're bros.
Hey, sorry, Raymond.
I just had a flashback.
All along. Thank God somebody was on top of things. Don't be so hard on yourself, Parker. Now it's my turn to save you. Come on.
We're gonna bench and give it up, Parker, you fat fuck. She's like, I'll take you to McDonald's afterwards. She's like, okay.
When we get back, you're going on a $1 cupcakes for you, you fat lard ass.
They take him to McDonald's. I'll have
No, that's
2
creepy.
Caesar
No, I
salads,
take
please.
cupcakes every
And Parker
Tuesday.
just looks at him and is like, you son of a bitch!
You son of a bitch.
You said you take McDonald's? Yeah, I never said what you get. I never said what you
Here's a shitty salad.
The mountain hideout, and the coordination of the ships. All to put heat on Morgan? But sir, couldn't you have at least told us?
No.
I couldn't risk it. Not with a mole inside the BSAA.
He was a triple agent.
All that work, in both the Zenobia and the Semiramis.
Yeah, I know. But I haven't given up yet. Keith and Quinn, they've left us with an ace in the hole. The data analysis they sent us, the results are in.
Well, what were they?
We assumed Veltro made use of 2 sister ships in the Terra Grigia panic.
But it was 3.
But there was a 3rd.
The Dido.
Final queen.
The final queen.
Stop. Why does it keep going?
Unironically, it's like, oh wow, so they're just gonna. It's like, no, it keeps going. To be fair, chat did say there were 11 episodes.
12.
Or sorry, 12 episodes.
Yeah, now we're gonna go get the final clue, which is on the Dido, which sunk to the bottom already.
It is one of those stories where it's like, if you're kind of like not fully paying, it's like, oh wow, we're at the end. No, it just keeps going.
Previously
on Resident Evil Revelations.
Like, what the fuck?
Come clean with us, O'Brien.
Previously on
Don't leave
EO.
anything out.
Everything is in perfect order. Enjoy the rest of the celebration on the Queen Dido, Norman.
Raymond realized that Morgan
It's like a
was
little
not
TV
concealed.
drama, and I kind of love it.
It is. Set this trap together. The whole Veltro revival act.
The mountain hideout, and the coordination of the ships. All to put heat on Morgan?
But I haven't given up yet. They've left us with an ace in the hole.
Downloading all H-Doom files. No.
Oh no, not H2.
The queen is dead. Fuck.
I told you the file's not H2. Fuck.
Yes, Queen Dido.
Yeah.
She's been resting on the ocean floor since that day.
Which means we'll find her.
At Terra Grigia.
Exactly. We have a responsibility to see this mission through. O'Brien out.
Chugga 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 chugga.
Plank says then Revelations 2 is shit.
Oh yeah, time to shoot up. Whose iPhone alarm's going off?
Everybody freeze! Out! Your heads in the air!
Damn. They're packing P90s too.
Morgan Lansdale.
We're taking this show over. The BSAA is hereby under the direct supervision of the FBC.
Clive R. O'Brien, you are under arrest for collaborating with the terrorist organization Veltro.
Chris, Jill, you're our only hope.
What was that?
Damn, they arrested Resident Evil Alex Jones. Fuck.
He's cooked. Again.
There it is.
The remains of Terra Grigia.
Let's go to Terraria. Like, what?
Approaching drop-off point.
Wow.
It's low res.
I'm not gonna lie, the fact you can still see that is a bit amazing.
It's only been a year.
The third queen.
You'd be surprised how much stuff grows on that shit.
If it's only been a year, it shouldn't look like this, actually. This is pretty bad.
Calco donates $2 and says, I beat Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time. Was fun. Calco comes up.
Congratulations. Alright, so we can open this. At least because I've looked at ship decay and how ship decay usually works. Like, it doesn't get this overgrown within a year. I mean, it might be if it's hot. No, not that level. I think that's a bit extreme.
I have no idea.
This is also extreme degradation and rust here. Then again, maybe it did self-destruct, so maybe this is from fire damage.
Wait. Oh, like,
What are
the
you cutting?
coral reefs and stuff and like whatnot that are growing, are they just like a flat texture?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. Nice. Hell yeah.
They're a flat texture over a lump, the level letter is
Yeah.
made.
It's
rather quiet.
Just create an illusion.
Stopped.
Hell yeah.
Blobs we found on the beach. They came from here.
That explains why Morgan cordoned off the area.
Oh my god.
Imagine, like, the court, case, or just, looking over all the evidence of these two, shady groups kind of, going back and forth, trying to screw each other over, figuring out who screwed over who when.
That body's in really good state.
Yeah,
He
he
died
should be,
human, more or less.
I wonder if
he
those
should be way
corpses
more
on the beach were
decomposed.
Veltro.
I see.
Something's still alive.
Little fucking, like...
Won't be able to fight them off underwater.
Unless you use that one very specific, German rifle that was designed to be used underwater.
What is this music?
Yes.
I kind of like it.
It's so bizarre.
This should be for an establishing shot inside the ship. Like it's horrific majesty or something like that.
Yeah, like some giant monster or something.
No, you get it while you're swimming in the bowel of the ship. Bowel.
No, even better. It's supposed to be an establishing shot, but he's looking the wrong way.
Emergency power still works.
For only
The
you.
wires are all pulled apart. I'll fix them.
Okay, I'll see if I can get the power going.
You heard of Marmu, you little retard.
Yeah, just... Yeah,
you can alright, Marmu, we're sending you down to the Titanic. Restore power to it. He just looks at us as he sinks. He's like, Marmu, could you possibly restore power to a section of the Titanic?
No.
Under the ocean.
No.
If we brought up the Titanic's wreckage and it somehow survived the what the fuck? That was weird.
Yeah. It had like no textures except for like the mesh. That's what happened.
You know, Blake, I was thinking the same exact thing. I was like, this is very Batman-y. Like, what's going on here with the music?
Maybe Resident Evil was Batman all along.
And to answer the question, I think Morty could, but here's the thing: so many other things have to happen before he can even get to restoring the power.
The thing is, you can't.
You couldn't. So there's no power plant that's salvageable.
The power plant exploded when it fell.
None of the conduits, or because it's so old, it's probably not even conduited.
So Morty, what I mean, basically,
no, let Momo
you would have to basically completely refurbish the ship.
You couldn't
like,
refurbish the Titanic.
I'd have to run like fuck tons of temp circuits.
The joke is that the Titanic is exploded. It exploded when it impacted on the bottom.
It's just not possible.
You can't salvage
now, I
the
could
Titanic.
set you up temporary lighting, sure. But it's not going to salvage anything in the Titanic itself.
Yeah, because the whole thing is shot. Like, nothing on the Titanic is salvageable. The copper's all been eaten out by now.
Yeah, it's not going to be able to conduct. It's just going to fall apart.
I can restore power to the Titanic if I really wanted to, says Blake. Like, we just look down the ocean and then see lights down there, like, oh my god, he did it.
You know how Blake would restore power? He'd glue two Emotos together and put butter on each side and throw them in a dryer. They just spin forever, creating free energy. Fucking giant amoeba monsters.
Curious.
Yeah, so chat, you know how they say there's like brain-eating like amoebas, like in certain like oceans and like lakes? Yeah, this is the amoeba they're talking about.
Internet says we don't even have the tech yet to raise something the size of the Titanic. It would fall apart.
It would disintegrate on the way up. It's physically impossible.
The only way to quote-unquote restore it would be to create a dry dock underwater and then drain the area around the dock.
And then lift it somehow with a bubble.
Not even lift it, you would keep it on the seafloor.
Yeah, basically you would turn the seafloor into a makeshift dry dock.
Yeah.
Which is a weird concept in of itself.
Which is possible, but it's like, there's no point, because it's so degraded. The moment it hits atmosphere, it's going to just keep...
The issue is, you would basically have to effectively build a new Titanic, which is what I was joking
It'd be
about.
cheaper to modernize... You take these schematics, modernize
and just
them,
make a new Titanic.
and then build a new Titanic replica, and then just sit it in the dry dock and just have it sit there. Using the post... The post Olympia and all that fucking like designs.
That was close.
That was almost a Jill sandwich.
Exactly.
Let's move in. Look, the power's on, Mama. See? Easy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how physics work, yeah. Fun.
Chatfish. Oh my god. Okay, it's only been a year actually, so it might actually open.
A woman wouldn't be able to do it.
You know.
It'd take multiple men.
Good thing Chris counts as multiple men.
Yeah. Look, after Parker fell, he started taking roids.
He has pictures of Parker.
Wait, there's an air pocket under here? Oh,
it would not be breathable.
No, there could
toxic.
be like there could be air pockets, but it would not be breathable.
He hasn't been dead for long.
Damn. Fresh corpses.
with a grenade in his hand or something.
No tape.
There's something
I said
in
or
his hair.
something.
Recorder.
Or something.
This is Agent Dario Barioni of the FBC Armed Forces. The time is 1948. I request that this recorder be handed over to General Lansdale. If found by the next team, everyone on my team is dead. Killed by the devil himself. We were unable to retrieve the video log. Our mission has failed. Weltro, they weren't sitting around waiting for death to come to them. When the FBC arrived, they were waiting for us, even though Terra Grigio was a year ago. Thoughts of revenge kept them alive.
It's cooked.
Parker died? No, he got better. Don't worry, Fat JD Vance didn't die.
If we want to be completely honest, we did not see his corpse.
No,
And
we
by
saw him
Resident
leave.
Evil Watch.
No, yeah, we saw him walk away with
Raymond.
Cacoine. Yeah, yeah, that's what it looks like.
That
People just
was a lot
massively
of shotgun
underestimate
shells.
how deadly air is. Yeah, like they would not be able to breathe any of this.
No.
Don't get me wrong. I love the idea that
Unless
there's a
we-
ship at the bottom of the ocean and it's got this in it.
Unless,
this
what
is
they
also burning oxygen, by the way.
Yes. The only way this could work is if for whatever reason they decided to like vent out all the air that was there and then replace it with
I do like the themes,
breathable
though.
air.
All swoopy and sheet.
Oh, fucking shit, Bob.
My God, the terrorist organization known as Velcro.
Big fuck. Hello. Hi, how are you?
My God, it's Heisenberg.
The Queen Dido is already deep below the sea.
It's not that deep.
There's no escape.
Actually, you could get out.
Oh, they converted themselves. That's what happened.
He's gonna become the big baddie.
In honor of thy name, we accept our wrongdoing and transmute our flesh in remembrance of our sins.
Sounding very, unitologist there, bud.
A little bit.
Make us whole, Isaac.
Morgan, never shall there be rest. We rise from the dead, our spirit callous and immutable force. All of our interactions are right in here. We shall become guardians of the truth. For as many years as it may take.
Okay.
Jack Norman was
That's
the
kind of a
head
big
Veltro.
fuck you.
He has
No,
a
that's
video we can
dedication.
use to deflect
That's
it.
living out. That is living out of spite.
I'm turning myself into a super zombie, so anybody who's sitting here dies with the hope that maybe somebody's gonna fucking find the evidence.
Has the revelation been revealed? Yeah, it was the government fighting the government to fight the government.
Yeah.
It's really
What
the
the
joke of
fuck?
the
Look
feds
at
fighting.
this.
It's the
It's
joke
wild.
of the feds fighting the feds fighting the feds.
Yeah.
Well,
It's the CIA
feds,
fighting the NSA fighting the NHI.
The feds created a terrorist organization.
Fighting the IRS.
By each one to be dreaded.
So, to answer the question for Chatfishes, the FBC creates a terrorist organization, and then they kill a terrorist organization to justify their existence. And that's the plot. And like, we make terrorism so we can exist.
But little did they know O'Brien was a triple agent.
Shall reassume his flesh and his own figure. Shall hear what.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Oh, Hippo Hegemony, you'll be happy to hear the Conquista Gibbs outfit was funded.
Morgan!
Morgan Lansdale. How dare you cross Veltro?
He did
He's
this
a
to
fat
himself
zombie.
recently.
Morgan, this is what you seek, is it not? Indeed, this little machine contains the truth. All the truth needed to bring down your entire charade.
Fucking breaks because it hit the ground.
You just grab that.
Let me just grab that and walk away. Yep, nice. Alright.
Alright, you take care.
This is it. We got the evidence.
We have to go. We don't want to wait around for this.
Alright, see ya.
Bye-bye.
Stop!
See. You inject yourself again?
I'm gonna take another hit. He's gonna drink it. No, we're not.
He did inject himself already, so yeah, this is injecting himself again.
Double dose. Fuck.
You got this.
Oh no, double S again. Run, Hans. Run.
And he's like, starts swimming away. We just grab him. He's like, no.
Then Hans whispers to Kip, "Mein brother."
Indeedo.
It's the big bad guy.
He turned to a tyrant.
Norman, stop! Morgan isn't here.
It's no use. He's gone
I'm
over
a
the edge.
picko. Oh, that's cancer.
Oh, he can teleport? What the fuck?
That's gonna be
He has a
gross.
fake face.
Alright, this might take several tries.
See, this is where you play the operatic music.
This will be the learning experience.
Oh my god.
Oh, that fucking attack is wide. Alright, so. We gotta learn this fight.
A little weak point pops out on his chest where that scar is.
Yep, I gotta hit it. Gotta practice. Let him do it again.
And then an even bigger weak spot appears on his back.
For bonus damage.
For massive damage.
I can't see now.
Okay, it's not so bad.
You know, Chris, why did you never mention that this ever happened? Strange.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to memory for it.
Oh, okay, that wasn't so bad.
Wow, thanks for the really slow wind-up.
DS
Have
compatible.
you ever had to do that in the game?
Yeah, a couple times.
Okay.
Not often, though. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna teleport? You're gonna teleport? You're gonna teleport right there?
I do like their monster design, as derpy as the series gets.
It's cute looking. Aw, fuck!
No, please. I'm get the Jill. Don't make me
Jesus,
into a
lot of
sandwich.
shotguns.
It's almost like that's what they want you to use. Hang on, I gotta access my storage. Give me a minute. We're gonna ground pound.
Yeah. There we go.
Damn, Jill, if your ass wasn't so fat, you'd be able to get up faster.
What are you gonna do? You gonna attack me or something? He's like, yeah. In due time. In due time.
So some of the designs were a little video gamey, like the guys with actual like short swords.
Oh yeah.
I do think the aquatic thing did really well for this game.
Fucking knight, shield, sword, shit. It's beautiful. Obviously, life would want revenge with his weapons.
Yeah, keep shooting, Chris. I'm sure you're doing something.
Don't worry, we didn't shoot him in any of his vitals. He can come back.
Didn't hit any of his weak spots.
Well. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Which one's real?
I wonder.
No! Didn't get a good shot. This is a bit of a cancer fight because of the teleporting.
At least they give you a slow wind-up.
No! Fuck. The aim time takes so long. We have a little bit of drag. Oh, fuck.
Damn.
We're also relying on RNG for the pellets. Oh, fuck.
No, it's too big of an AoE.
What? He moved!
Nice booba shot. Nice.
This is gonna take a couple tries because of the teleportation gimmick. I must lock in.
What the?
Hold on.
I gotta upgrade. Give me a second.
Check what? Okay.
Okay. She invoked timesies.
She invoked time. I'm not a dick. I'll wait.
And fire rate if you can.
By holding down the fire button, you can charge up time as long as you want. Firepower goes up. That's retarded. Add it.
Oh, he's actually upgrading his guns now.
I've always been.
Gun power.
You could swap out your handgun for your machine gun or rifle or something.
I want to swap out, yeah, pretty much everything. Really? What's on
You
the
don't have any more
pistols,
parts.
snipers?
Yeah, you already used them. Is Kib still drinking?
No, we're
Kind of,
done.
Not really.
He has 5 shots left, but he's done for the night for drinking.
Yep.
It is getting kind of late.
He consumed a fuck ton. He dropped down to like 8 or something, and then Chatfish got him back to 14.
Chatfish fought me. They tried.
And then he got down to 10, and then Hands got him back up to 14.
You like that? Oh no! Oh shit! I'm sorry! Let me go!
He just looked at you. You like that? No, please.
No.
I'm sorry.
And Chills is harder than he drops it. He's like, you fucking freak.
Oh no, that weird noise is the charge up thing. I hate it.
Oh, he fucking teleported behind you.
That's real gay, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gay grin.
Can't do it if I do this.
Not
Oh
based.
fuck! He tried to. He tried. We've increased our damage. What are you gonna do? You gonna teleport at me? Check back. Oh, my heart. You have
I
cardiac
hate that
problems.
little noise it makes. Sounds like my squeaky chair.
Oh!
No. Going
Damn.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Now there's 2 of them.
Oh! Let me go! Me.
Oh my elbow.
No, I chose wrong. Fuck! I'm down to pellet RNG.
Try the sniper rifle.
Left.
By the way, the one that breathes like the poison rat thing is also the giveaway. Yep, see the purple breath.
Yeah, eat shit and die, you ugly bitch. It hurts my feelings. No!
He waited a fucking while to activate his fucking heart.
Yeah. You stood there like, I had to go. Let me off him.
Oh. Oh. Eat shit. No.
They came just fucking faced through the thick one.
Yeah. What's happening? What the fuck is happening?
It's like a sea nemesis. Into the oil with you, plate. My god, he tried to sandwich you. He tried to turn you into a Jill sandwich.
You tried and failed. Oh, fuck. Ah! No.
We're not Jill's taking on this, not Chris.
Oh.
Where's
Oh. Oh.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Oh, fuck! No!
Now he's the chargy boss.
Eat a fucking blast, you bitch!
Don't load up. Chris is just like in the corner.
No.
He's the real one.
Oh! Backhanding women? Based. It's like, fuck!
My god.
That did fucking nothing. No, 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 no.
My god, he died.
The fact that it's fucking sweet chair noise.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Hellcat.
I don't know.
What are you doing?
Oh! Oh! Fuck!
That's what I want.
Ah! No!
Please.
It's over, Chad.
So over.
Wait, Chris! Get the fuck out of my way! Give it to me!
Why do you think Chris was blocking it so you wouldn't immediately take it?
Ah!
The thing on his back, you can shoot it.
I'm reloading!
Pull your rifle out and shoot it. Like it's the big one.
On the RPG, you have to grab it.
Oh, fuck. This is hell. Oh, fuck. It's so bullshit. The reviews are right. The dodge mechanic is spin the analog in circles and hope. And hope.
There is a quick 180-degree button.
Don't forget, you gotta go to your storage again.
What?
Oh!
No, please. Let me in.
How you doing? Oh, we know pretty good. And what the fuck is happening? What the fuck? That's okay, the charge shot thing. But it's what I got, chat bitches. I don't know what you want from me. Like, chat bitches love stitches. Alright, let's see damage. Chatfish, piggies, you fat little sows.
You could try your snipper rifle.
What happened to Chris's partner? She was a traitor, shot Parker, and then fled.
Yeah.
Well. Oh. God fucking damn it. It's just a little too tanky.
I can't see now.
Long Frisbee dodge mechanic looked a lot better on the 3DS.
Probably.
Resident Evil having a bad boss fight? No.
That's not terrible. It's just a little hard.
God damn it, that fucking charge up. I hate it.
That was cursed.
Ooh.
Oh. Ooh. No! You're a bitch. You know that? I can't hurt my fucking feelings.
Double trouble.
Oh, fuck! I was just kidding! Now give me that fucking thing.
Shoot him and grab the herb.
Revenge is
I don't know
conceiving.
these.
Nothing human remains.
Damn it! This is bitchy.
Keep your head on the game. There's only one.
This boss does not give you room to breathe, by the way.
Also doesn't help when it goes in the front and behind.
That's real lame. That's fake. Fake.
Doing the thing.
Oh, fuck. This is where things are gonna get real bullshit after this.
How the hell did he do that?
Fuck!
Don't worry, Chatfish, it's back. It's just a tease. Don't worry about it.
Oh, fucking lord.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Seems like you have to dodge those when you're gonna steal them.
No, I hiccuped for a second. Don't worry about it, Chatfish.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
A lot.
Might drop.
I hate this game. Where is he?
What is he, immortal?
Girl power. Oh, fuck. Try refreshing, James.
God dang.
Go dang.
That's it. That's all she wrote for health.
Oh, is he dead?
I think so.
Fuck, finally.
Just shuts himself to death.
I also noticed he has a vagina face.
Morgan.
I hate you. Everything's finished. Finally, I can die. I can die.
For Velcro.
Damn. Symbolism.
I got it.
This is how Morgan treats his friends.
Damn. Wow, good thing that didn't break during the fight.
I hope he finds more comfort in death.
It turns out Morgan forgot to hit save, guys. Oh.
It's just him schizo-rambling.
It's fucking empty.
No, it turns out, yeah, no, he just spent so many years just like ranting at the phone that he just overrid all of it.
The cruise ship is equipped with a UAV. That is your delivery system.
Very well. Now show me the goods.
Shows him pictures of titties. Here you go.
Bonafide tea abyss. No vaccine.
Mountain Dew, code red.
Yes, of course. A little bit of this could turn a city inside out.
I think we're done. I'll be on my way.
Who would have thought, yes? That the lowly terrorists would receive a helping hand from the venerable commissioner of the FBC.
Damn.
Fuck. I'm canceled.
Guys, it's obviously an AI deepfake.
As you can see, it's not likely you'll be wriggling out of this one.
I seem to have underestimated the BSAA. And perhaps you as well.
We found this in the off-limits area near Terra Grigia. We're done analyzing it, so you can have it back.
Director O'Brien, surely you understand our dilemma. Without the Terra Grigia panic, the ignorant masses would be unaware of the threat that lies before them.
Yes, you may in fact be correct.
No one has the right to detain me. The world required my guidance. It was all for the greater good.
You're only fooling yourself. You said yourself, abandon hope.
The
all you
divine
do
comedy.
But I'm not Dante, and you're not Virgilius. Morgan Lansdale, you are hereby relieved of your position as FBC Commissioner. And I'm placing you under arrest on suspicion of conspiring with Veltro in the planning and execution of the Terra Grigia panic.
I know we came here as you.
The BSAA is making a huge mistake.
Where have I heard that before?
I like how those FBC guys just rolled up. It's like, well, boss, we're gonna get him. And then as soon as they see that, well, boss, looks like you're going in fucking
It's
handcuffs.
very Japanese, like appeal to authority type writing.
You're under arrest. Appeal to bucketfish. Like bucketfish.
Is he just pretending Raccoon City didn't happen, says Ashley?
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
That was like a few years ago, guys. Let it go. It's like 9/11.
Yeah.
It's
It's been like a whole day. Like, why are you even holding on to it?
Yeah, let go. As the zombies like start crawling around them.
Yeah, Raccoon City is yesterday's news.
Terra Grigia or whatever is the new one.
We can finally reveal what happened at Terra Grigia.
And we'll never talk about it again.
The cost was high.
The BSAA will have to be overhauled.
The storm is gone now.
The most important thing that comes out of this
How
game
long will
is
it
this is why the BSAA is the only agency. Because the FBC gets liquefied, if I remember, or liquidated. Yeah, see, after Morgan Lansdale's arrest, FBC was dissolved, with the majority of its agents and resources transferred to the BSAA.
Yeah, that would track.
The BSAA would then be forced into a bioterrorism organization under the auspices of the United Nations. Oof, no wonder why it failed.
Wow.
No wonder why it failed. The UN? What a joke. Keith Lumley is now leading figure at BSAA's East African branch due to his accomplishments at Valconian, Moki. Quint Ketchen and on the other hand, continues to refuse promotion to any leadership position, but he still works for the BSAA's main headquarters.
At their R&D division.
Oh no, he can't fucking read.
Fat JD
Parker
Vance.
Luciani was found adrift offshore of the Republic of Malta in the Mediterranean. Damn, he floated away. Cian was rescued.
He's very buoyant.
After a month of medical treatment, Parker returned to his position as a special operations agent for BSAA's main headquarters. And this guy's like, I'm competent at my job. Let me retire so the BSAA will fall apart. Clive R. O'Brien decided to take responsibility for his actions and step down from his position as head of the BSAA, ignoring the fact that he was competent and good at his job. Retard.
He did do a clandestine operation, which he didn't tell anyone about.
True, but at the same time, like, without his leadership, the BSAA gets easier to corrupt. Pretty sure.
Yeah, no, because you know that
he is currently an advisor to the BSAA and is also writing a detective novel from the comfort of his own home. Isn't that good for him, that fat little bastard?
Yeah, no, he is one person that you know would be loyal
where's
to
this?
the BSAA. Raccoon City from the looks of it.
And no. And as for Jill Valentine and Chris Redfield, they have no idea what horrific fate awaits them.
Yeah, Jill, I'm going to turn you blonde. No, I want to be a brunette. No.
Yes, this is before Resident Evil 5. It takes place during RE4. We beat a chat, bitches.
I'm not going to lie. The game near the end does start to feel like it's really dragging.
He did a bad thing, but took responsibility. That is what makes it a good guy. M. RE5, says Julian. Julian, I'm gonna... Or not Julian.
Or
Your name is
Juan or
Juan.
whoever.
We're Julian. He's like, Juan! Now, chat, what do you think of Resident Evil Revelations? Did you like it?
It's a Resident Evil game, is what I
We're making a poll. Did you like it?
Reich? No Reich.
Jeff's like, big fucking thingies. Remember, do your duty.
Did you
like
and Reich?
the stream check.
Yes.
Big dinky. Did you ever play the multiplayer? No, I never played the multiplayer for this.
Or Blake all day has been wanting you to play with him.
Now it's time to start the fun in Resident Evil 6.
He keeps going on, Kibbs, play it with me.
He says, oh my god,
Blake. Multiplayer, but raid mode.
Damn. You lied to me, Mama. No, I didn't.
No, he has been. All day he's been asking.
Damn, Mama didn't lie to me.
I didn't.
I have to do taxes after this. Check. Whee!
You put them off for too long.
Actually, I've been doing them for multiple days now. Do you have Lady Hunk DOC? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know what I own. And quite frankly, I don't care. And then quite frankly...
Again, like I said, for me, like, this story, like, after the big, like, parasite battle, it's like, okay, like, this is kind of going long.
See what Chatfish are saying with the poll. 89% Reich. 11% said no, they will be destroyed.
One says good game, the last boss fight was cancer.
Yeah. It was a pretty fun, like, campy game.
You know, like, the gameplay seems fine, especially for the era it was made.
Good game. The last boss fight was cancer. Yeah, the last boss fight was kind of weak. The other boss fights weren't too bad. But the last boss fight, the big problem is the teleportation lift. Very small room for you to do anything, so you're kind of just like, okay, I gotta like do the specific thing and like exactly the way it wants me to. And once you just do it, then you're fine. Look, company. Look, other guy. Oh, another one.
It is funny that this was such an important story bit that they never mentioned ever again in any other game.
Yeah. The Revelation series did
2.
pretty
That's
good.
a good
It was
point.
Revelation 2 that did not do well, if I remember right.
Riffer, that's a good point. We never hear from Jessica ever again.
Well, yeah, we hear not a lot because
the
the Revelation storyline was supposed to be its separate storyline, but they never really did anything with it because they pulled the plug. Because 2 is not good. A very Japanese interpretation of the West as usual.
No, is this going to be Parker finally?
Jessica's.
Almost too easy, wasn't it? The company let them take Morgan out with the trash.
Tough world.
You file the report on this. By the way, why save Parker?
So they're both in on some sort of conspiracy.
I have my reasons.
The BSAA isn't as useless as I thought. Things could really heat up.
Indeed. The fun's just getting started.
My God.
Turns out he was a double agent.
My
And then
God.
they never used the virus ever again.
Don't worry. They'll ass pull that later when they need to, when they run out of ideas again.
You guys remember the Revelation storyline? And
Huh?
Leon's going, the fuck?
We got the Hydra for campaign use.
Yeah, it's a triple shot.
Raymond could have been a new Wesker. They were kind of doing the same thing near the end. We're taking off the glasses and then walking away.
Raymond doesn't quite have the charisma, I'll say.
No, he's no Wesker. But I see where Plague's coming from, where it's just like, yeah, they're trying to give him the same energy, but he just can't pull it off.
Like almost every spin-off Resident Evil game, the story didn't matter because it never goes anywhere ever again.
Select
Yeah, they
outfit
just want
has
the
been
storyline
added
die.
to the campaign menu. You can now choose a new outfit. My God.
Who would have guessed that the red-headed guy was E-Bill the whole time?
We don't know. These are ski kits, chat.
No, you have to unlock them. Okay.
Yeah.
You've
Why would you
unlocked
get
the
anything new
outfit-
now?
You've unlocked the outfit selector. Can you select anything new? No.
I didn't do anything.
No.
Whoa.
Ah, there you go. You can look at her ass all day long now.
Enhance.
He turns it around and just censors.
R zooms.
My God. Nice crotch. Oh, that. Okay, that's how you
I'm
move.
gonna say what. Okay, I'm gonna say what an interesting focal point.
Look, chat.
Rifford, no, we get Wesker again.
Sure. Chatfish noises. Top of the head. Any dandruff up there? No, doesn't look like it. Like, what? You unlock in raid mode, says Blake. Okay, Blake. I will play 5 seconds of raid mode, and then I will close the game.
Because it is getting late.
Yes, because Blake is a crybaby. Raid mode was the thing that kind of really got the appeal for this game, because once you beat it, what I heard people is like, it's like a, sort of like a mercenary mode, but you like run through the missions and get like points and be efficient and
It's
stuff.
like a proto mercenaries.
Oh yeah, and the enemies have levels.
And health bars.
I mean, they always have health pops. We just couldn't see it.
What's he doing?
Now we can see.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can't pop that.
We have keys, kids. You know, modes like this, I can 100% understand why people find these types of modes interesting, even if I don't like play them. Yeah, so the shield icon
trunk
means you have to be critical to do damage.
Shoot him in his weak spot for massive damage.
Revelation
illegal custom
basically only exists to explain the the BSAA, but is not really needed.
Yeah, just extra world building. Spin-off. I mean, this is pretty fine. The thing is, it's a spin-off game that expands the universe, and it's done the right way, in my opinion. You don't need to consume it to enjoy the other games. It's additive, and that's how these kinds of games need to be treated. Additive content, not required.
My only criticism would be like they need to not just introduce brand new like viruses every time they do these spin-off games, because then they never talk about them again. It's like, okay, well then it wasn't world-ending, now was it?
Yeah,
sure.
It wasn't this big baddie thing.
The actual reason they do that though is so they can do new. Oh, look around on the map.
Look at what?
Look at right there. There you go. It's so they can do new zombie designs.
Little guy. He's our littlest warrior.
How's it go?
But yeah, this
They're
actually,
weakest
after
male
people beat the
versus our
game, would
weak
play the shit out of
strongest
Raid. Also, after you beat the game, you unlock the co-op mode, so you can actually play the game in co-op. It's dumb because you can't play this co-op until you beat it.
Yeah, that's stupid.
What is Raid?
Raid
It's
is
proto-mercenaries.
It's like mercenaries. You don't have a timer, but you go through the level, killing enemies, and you level up with gear and weapons. And you get different combos, and different characters have different abilities and passives. And there's a lot of characters.
And you can do outfits as well if you care.
They put a lot of work into it, because this is where the game's replay value comes in. After you play the campaign, you unlock a lot of stuff for this, and then this is where people keep playing.
This is why I honestly say that it's weird, because Resident Evil, compared to a lot of other franchises, actually puts a lot more effort into
their bonus content.
Yeah, their bonus content and their New Game Plus content, effectively.
Yeah, they have a shit ton. That was flawless. That wasn't.
She says that she got knocked on her ass before the end.
Yeah.
You get money and XP, and then you unlock stuff. Genocide bonus. Oh! Like,
no, Japan, no!
What are you doing? There's no co-op campaign? Oh, okay. But then you only play through this way.
I guess it's co-op raid mode, yeah.
No, they're a moved campaign co-op then.
No, I don't know if they ever had it. I know there's only one multiplayer thing, and it's like this mode, I think. But I'm not entirely sure.
The 3DS had co-op.
Maybe that was a special thing for that. 'Cause let's see. If I look at the campaign, I don't think I see anything about that. No. Because I don't see anything there. Raid mode's the only place I see player stuff.
Yeah.
And you can see the different
What code
characters
Veronica
and what they have.
matters aside from expanding the lore of the T. Veronica virus gets used in later games and the events of the game gets referenced in 5. Yeah. That's like the only time a spin-off ever gets referenced.
Usually, the spin-offs are kind of just left to their own time.
They're their own canon, essentially.
Yeah, their own timeline.
Unless it's like a direct sequel spin-off, like Revelations to Revelations 2.
Yeah, sure, but then it's still continuing in its own timeline and isolated in that regard.
It's Revelations 2 with co-op campaign.
Is that the one? Well, yeah, that is Resident Evil Revelations. It's a very cute little game, honestly. And I think it's, if you're looking for a little bit more Resident Evil, it's one of the spin-offs that's actually good. At least the first one is. Revelations 1 is fun. I like it.
Apparently the second one's stinky.
Yeah, I did not hear good things about the second one. I don't know why they went like completely away from the maritime theme, because I think the maritime theme helps carry this quite a bit. And it's also just really cool.
It would also more easily explain how an outbreak would stay isolated, relatively speaking.
Chat, look, it's a big eyeball. Chat, whoa. Appears to be
Why you
full on.
not have Lady Hunk?
I don't know. It might be a paid DLC thing. I think I just own the base game. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, that is Resident Evil Revelations. We will be popping in the Discord, Chatfish. Thank you for your generous donations, and good job on unlocking all the stretch goals this week. Even the extra stretch goals. So you've gotten a lot of things unlocked. Good job, Chatfishes. We will see you in the Discord. Thank you again, and we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Chatfish.
See ya.